We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I've just realised I've got no balloons. There's so many balloons here today. Look, it's the Lewis and Irene. It's Lewis and Irene. I don't know whose balloons these are. We just found these and the others in the... We don't know... We got Lewis and Irene in today. Lewis and Irene Takeover Day. It's not Lewis and Irene balloons. Lewis and Irene Takeover Day. The whole family are here. Everybody is here. Oh, no, it's really exciting. You'll meet them all in a minute, but first of all, I need to do my early bird. My mic's what? Here. Here. I haven't got... Oh, here. Thank you. It's all right, I'm all right now. Ready now. Apparently, anyway. This is Delphine's panel net. Sold out this. They've reordered it specially for today. That's a funny price. £13.79. Lola the dog. What it is this is Lola. And then you cut out your fabrics here, excuse me, to recreate an applique gorgeousness of Lola. Oh, I know, it's brilliant. I've not many of these. I thought you have. Oh, my microphone's cutting out. Oh dear. I'll just tighten it up. No, it's as tight as anything. See what happens. The day we need lots of microphones, that's all we need, isn't it? Special Lewis and Irene Delphine collaboration early bird. Should be $13.79, but it's not. Oh, $9.99. Now remember, this sold out. This completely and utterly sold out. They brought it in specially for today's early bird. Should be $13.79. It's £9.99. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? So what you do is you trace all these shapes off on your Bonder web. Then you choose what colour you're going to do it. And then you iron it on there. And then this is the one that creates your finished picture. I know. I don't know. Did Delphine send us a picture of a finished one of these? At $9.99. Oh, here it is. Here's the finished picture. That's what yours will look like when it's done. There you go. £9.99. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? You're checking out. Well done. Well done. Make sure you're in. Now, remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for, remember. Your P&P paid for the whole day. So whether you come in and buy only gorgeous Lewis and Irene fabrics or a Delphine project, there's loads of fabrics there. It's absolutely stunning. But keep going through for this. Keep going through at $9.99. Do you know what? You know, I can normally look at pre-order now and see what's coming up for the day. There's loads that's not on there yet. There's all been a few issues this morning. There's loads and loads that's not on there yet. I know. So make sure you check out on this, though. Make sure you check out. Locked in baskets. Don't leave it in your basket. It's not yours till you check out. Right, Claire says, good morning. Lovely haircut. Thank you, Claire. Morning, says Sue. Morning, says another Susan. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Lots of you there. It's a Delphine Brooks Lewis and Irene collaboration. Do you know what? This fabric is gorgeous. This is such a beautiful fabric, this one. At $9.99. Now, remember, the price goes back up at midnight because we've crashed. What's the matter, Han? It's a huge panel. It's a huge panel for $9.99. Oh, no. Okay, keep going through. Yep, it's one of those days today. One of those days with the organiser. It's because Hayley's been away on holiday, you see. That's what it is. We're going to blame Hayley anyway. £9.99. £9.99. Make sure you check out, though. It's really important you check out. 10% of the stock has gone already. Oh, more. There's more going. Well done. Good morning. Carol says, morning, you are my ray of sunshine. Oh, Carol, you're very kind. Thank you. I don't feel it today. We had a long day filming yesterday. I had to go to this house in Derbyshire. I was late because the M42 was blocked. I filmed all day long at £9.99. I know, £9.99. It's so funny, you can't see what I can see. You see, I can see the gathering of the family, the gathering of the clans over there. And it's very much like, the TV programmes where you see all the families coming together. No, you stand there. No, you stand there. No, I'm going there. Let me stand here. Hannah, like I'm here, like this. £9.99. Look, loads have gone. Congratulations. Judith says good morning. Pam Minnie-Harley says good morning. Lovely. Okay, there's a deal coming up on the 720 sewing machine later as well when your Delphine's using it. There's all sorts going on today. Poor old Hannah. She's come in today thinking, it'd be a lovely celebration day. She's getting in her car in a minute to go to the warehouse to sort it all out. She doesn't drive. £9.99. Keep going through. There is a very high level of stress, Bruce, today. Oh, and Hannah's hairs on her chin are itching. Maybe, do you know what, Hannah? I was looking for my tweezers earlier. Have you nicked them? Oh, you got all yours out now? Because I had a big, when you get one nasal hair and it's going like that and it's kind of itching all the way. I was driving here all the way going, ooh. Another top tip from John. Oh, Bruce has got one. Always carry a bin bag. Always carry. And Hannah's, I can't repeat Hannah's. She had weird dreams last night. Very strange dreams. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. You do brighten up a miserable day. Is that the holiday haircut? Very nice. Have a lovely time. Rona and Michael, I'm going to have the best time. I fly at not 5 o'clock. I have to be at the airport at 5 o'clock on Sunday morning. And I'm here on Saturday. I know. And it's not a local airport. I've got to go to Manchester. Keep going through for this, though. Lots of you there. Right. Lovely. Oh, Josephine. Morning, John. I see me spending lots today. Oh, Josephine, there's loads to spend. And special deals. Because we're celebrating Lewis and Irene. There are special deals. We've got discounts on bundles and all sorts of things. Got Cassandra. Oh, I'll tell you in a minute on the menu. I know. Okay. Yvette says, morning trouble. That must be for you, Hannah. That's a message for Hannah there. Morning trouble. Yes, she's got history. She has lots of trouble in the morning. Right, come on, let's move on. I'm going to bring that back later, but there's loads of time. We've got so much to say. Would you like to look at today's menu? That's the first thing to do, isn't it? Hey, look, it's quite full. Lewis and Irene 10th anniversary takeover with Ben and the... Oh, only Ben gets a message there. Ben Tapaz and the Lewis and Irene family. Oh, Hannah won't be happy about that. No, our Ben did the menu. That's why. Do you know what, Hannah? None of them are mentioned. Oh, Ben. Oh, I think yes. It's because they're Ben. Oh, there'll be outrageousness about that. Then at 9 o'clock we got Lewis and Irene Dreams Orange Peel Quilt with Delphine Brooks. Here it is. Now it's not piecing. It's applique. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And there'll be a deal on the 720 in that hour as well. Hannah didn't know there was a deal. She's just been told. Kinga says, good morning. Are you in on Friday? I may come to the studio with my baby. Have a great holiday. Yes, Kinga, I'm here on Friday. Yvette says, hello, Hannah. Have a great day. That's not Lewis and Irene Hannah. It's our Hannah, I think, that one. Oh, no, Yvette said, no, I didn't mean Hannah. I meant you. Delia says, morning, John and team. Really looking forward to the show today. Spending lots of money today. Good. Back to the menu. So where were we? Oh, Ben's on again at 10 o'clock. With the Lewis and Irene family. I don't know why he's done that, because Ben did this. Anyway. 11 o'clock, Lewis and Irene, Bahia Applique Sloth with Delphine Brooks. Here it is. Beautiful. Look, now, that's Trapunto in the back range. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. They're already selling. It comes in 2 different colourways. They're going fast. Quite ironic, because it's a sloth. And then we've got Stuart. Hillard's Hajime collection. The Hajime collection at 12 o'clock. It's not called that, it's the Hajime. The mega bundle is back in stock. Look. Ta-da! 18 fabrics, all here, all here. There will be other treats, but well, I'll show you in a minute, but they're not loaded yet. Right, okay, so there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And you go to the website. That's you, Hannah. There you go. Top right-hand corner. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see this white box on the right-hand side there. Write a message, and they're the ones that come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page now. There are so much more going on here, but look, Hannah's flowers, beautiful, gorgeous, mega bundle by the half metre. There's Delphine's quilt. We've got loads here, but there's so much more to be added. So get bumbleberries. We have the originator of bumbleberries with us here today. Gorgeous, look at it, oh lovely. We've got a bundle, massive bundle, and then a little bundle. Then we've got Cassandra. Oh, he missed off Cassandra. Did he miss off Cassandra? Off the menu, they missed Cassandra. Oh, where is she, by the way? It's a bit worrying. She's on her way. Whoever did the menu yesterday needs a slap, but we're not allowed to do that anymore. Then we've got the Christmas. Then we've got, look, there's Cassandra Conley, beautiful. Water Gardens, a brand new collection. She's very, very excited about that. She'll be in later. There's loads, but there's still more to... Oh, look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Serenity, that one's called. There's not much of that around today. There's loads more. Then we got Delphine's... Oh, there it is. The Sloth. So that's the one that the sample's made out of. There is another one out of other fabrics with a dark blue... bluebell grey. Where is it? Coming up. There it is. Gorgeous. That's my favourite, the bluebell grey. Oh, my word. That's it. Oh, it doesn't stop. Oh, God, Stuart's Hajime. And there's more to be added. If you missed out on Stuart's Tangle quilt instructions, they're in today. There's the mega bundle. All 18 fabrics back by popular demand. And then they're by the half metre. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the Lewis and Irene family. Welcome.
Morning.
So, we've got Dad, Brian. We've got Mum, Jackie. Now, who's the oldest? Ben. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ben. This is Ben, who's on the show all day today. Hannah, gorgeous Hannah here. And Felix, right? Felix, who's the designer of Bumbleberry. Well, the instigator of Bumbleberries, isn't it? You will be meeting all of them during the day, but first of all, we need to ask Brian, how did it all start? Have you always worked in fabrics?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in the rag trade for 58 years.
You're not old enough. You must have started when you were 2.
Yes, I was very young. And really, it's 11 years ago this month that we were sat in the car, Jackie and I, and Jackie came up with the idea, this name for the new company, Lewis and Irene.
Okay, so who were Lewis and Irene then?
Jackie's mother and father.
Oh.
She's actually got a photograph here, can you?
Oh, got it in a frame here.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
Oh, look.
They would have been beside themselves.
What, to be on telly?
Yeah, they would never. Well, to have a company named after them, they never knew. So
they both had died.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they'll be watching down and having a lovely time watching us.
They would be over the moon.
The very first show we did, we took that along with us, and it felt as if they were looking over the whole thing. Hannah had the idea of strapline threaded with love, because we thought their love was threaded right through the family, all the generations.
Yeah. You've got a lot of pressure on your shoulders, young man. So they set up the whole company.
No,
we did.
We did.
You set up, you set up the whole company, but you named it after them.
Yeah.
But you'd working in the rag trade.
Yeah, I was already in the fabric trade since 1975, menswear before that. So.
Oh, okay. I can see, dapper. You're always very dapper. When we see you at the events, like at Festival of Quilts, like that, you always look immaculate.
I was in fancy dress the last one.
Oh, I didn't well, that's what I meant, immaculate.
He was in a disco
10-inch
suit.
heels.
Yeah, that's what I call immaculate disco suit. Thank you. So you said...
We like to have fun.
Yeah, exactly. So you set it all up. Did you immediately start designing your own fabrics then?
Yeah, I mean, Hannah and I used to do it together.
And we've got our lovely Janie. So Janie's our designer, and at the beginning it was just Dad and Janie, wasn't it? And then I sort of got involved too, and now Janie draws everything.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So have you got a history in fabrics, or is it just innate?
No, I mean I've always been around fabrics.
Yeah.
When I was a little girl, Dad used to work for a company called
called
Rose and Hubble.
Oh,
which
well,
a lot of people would be
I
familiar
was an
with.
agent for Liberty, Rose and Hubble, Viella.
Oh
So,
wow!
Yeah, well, he's been in the Liberty Archives, hasn't he, back
Yeah,
in the
those
day?
two,
fantastic.
But when I was a
Stuart
little
Liberty was
girl,
there,
you know, we've always been around fabrics. There's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
been fabric samples everywhere. And when I was little, I used to take my Cabbage Patch Kid and go to London with Dad. So I loved the Rose and Hubble office and sit in the design room and watch them design. And yeah, so I've
So
always
they've grown
been
up with the
involved.
fabrics. Really,
How
Benjamin used to come as a teenager to America with me to shows and things.
That's the only reason why I came to America. So you design. What I've got to explain though is people always think of Lewis and Irene as this great big conglomerate because we always have Lewis and Irene fabrics. We've always got new designs coming out.
Yeah.
They always sell out whenever we have them and everything.
That's good.
But actually, I was quite surprised it's not.
We're really small.
Yeah, it's like it still is really a family business, isn't it?
It is. I mean, there's just Erica and I in the office. Hopefully, Erica's in the office watching this morning.
Oh, she won't be.
But
8:16, she'll still be
Oh
in
no,
bed.
she won't. I don't know. I think she'll be watching
We've
today.
got a warehouse here in the UK, up in Lancashire, and we've got a warehouse in South Carolina. And,
I was going to say, because you're
agents.
global, aren't you? You're absolutely
Yeah.
Yes, we've got distributors throughout the world as well.
Yeah.
But we're a small team, and
Really
we're still a small
small.
family business, basically.
And I love it when people phone and say, "Oh, could we come and have a tour of your offices?" And you're like, "Well, it won't take very long. Because, you know, you walk from one side to another in a couple
And
of
that's
minutes,
it?
not even." Yeah, it's just us. So
Wow. And where are you based? Because you're not based in London, are
in
you?
Romsey, on the edge of New Forest.
Lovely.
So-
And just recently you had a lovely kind of weekend.
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't a retreat, was it? But it was a kind of weekend come and sew with
We
us.
had 2 days of workshops to celebrate 10 years, and it was fantastic. Yeah, we had it at the Sir Harold Hilliard Gardens.
Lovely.
The Arboretum, it's just up the road. from
So
there.
many lovely ladies came. Stuart was there, Delphine was there, Kerry was there, all running workshops.
Yeah, yeah.
Arne and Carlos came over. They're the celebrity knitters
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Norway.
yeah.
It was a super day.
And you can do it again?
A Christmas
we-
one, I
we-
think.
we-
Oh,
Christmas one
very
next year.
nice. Well, I hope I haven't spoiled the surprise there.
No, I think we're going to
No,
plan. We would like to do more, but it just takes a lot of planning.
Well, and also, you haven't got an events team, have you?
no, it's just us.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you're the ones who, as well as doing all the day-to-day running and everything, anything that you see Lewis and Irene, like if you're at the events and things like that, you just do it between yourselves,
Yes.
don't
Yeah,
you?
it's just us.
Well, Erica does
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot of
and-
work
yeah.
in the background, doesn't she, as well?
But she's like family, isn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah, she is. She's amazing. She is.
Oh.
And we've got Jen, obviously, as well. Jen is sort of Ben's counterpart for the north of England.
And
so-
Scotland.
Oh, okay.
And Scotland as
yeah,
well.
yeah. Oh, how brilliant. So listen, we're going to have a really, really good celebration of all your things today. We're going to, sorry, Han, what are you saying? Okay, right, okay. So rather than make you shuffle all off, we're just going to go for a quick break. And then when we come back, we're going to talk about the Hannah Flowers
Lovely.
collection. All right, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 2 seconds from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, I've got a message here from Hillary. She's putting capitals. I love, love, love Lewis and Irene. There's lots of love. Pauline says hello, Dulcie says hello, Cheryl says hello. Right, now we're on our own. And we've let them go and have a cup of tea in the green room.
Lovely.
Hannah and Ben, now you basically run the company between the two of you, don't you? Because it's a family business that's kind of gone down the generations.
Yes, yeah.
So everything that happens, it goes through your two hands then?
Yes, and I mean, and Dad is still involved.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He is still involved, but he's actually going through chemotherapy at the moment for the second time. So he is semi-retired now. He still does have a...
I didn't realise. Send him lots.
Well, he
lots
does.
of
It's
love.
very well.
No, he looks very, very
He's
well.
doing really well as well. But it is really...
So it's the two of you running it. So do you have specific roles? Or do you just go in and sort it?
Where it's a small team of us, we sort of all have to do a bit of everything, but Hannah's more marketing and I'm more sales. So
Okay.
And design as well.
I was going to say, but the designs, because up until recently, it's only been you as a family designing, you and your
Jamie,
team.
yeah.
Jamie, but
yeah.
going through you two,
Yes,
isn't it,
yeah.
really? And then Cassandra came on board, and then Delphine came on
Yeah.
board, and obviously Stuart's on board now and everything like that. So you're slowly kind of spreading your wings, aren't you?
We didn't have guest designers at all
No.
to start with. And we just, it's just lovely. The more people that we've met. And it's nice to offer something different as well. We've obviously got our own brand that's got our own look.
Well, yes, you can always tell a Lewis and I think this is very, very
Yes,
Lewis
I
and I,
think
which
so.
we'll talk about in a second. But it's nice to bring, because also there's things like, when you work in a close-knit team like you do, there are some things that pass you by, and not because you don't know about it, it's just that because you're so involved in what you're doing,
Yeah.
and then you suddenly think, like Stuart comes in with his kind of Japanese influence, and then you've got Cassandra with her beautiful, like, delicate, and your Bluebell Grey.
Bluebell Grey,
I've
yeah.
got so much bedding since she's been on the
I am a big fan.
Oh, it's lovely.
I am
I've got
a
the
big
stripy
fan.
one, I've got the floral one. I have to stop myself because it's only me. I don't need 20 sets of sheets,
Well,
everything.
this is how they ended up working with us, is that I just loved their stuff.
Oh, wow.
And I mentioned it to Jen, who I said is Ben's counterpart in the
Yes,
north,
yes, yeah.
in Scotland as well. And I said, perhaps I saw that they were doing some craft fabric, but it wasn't as nice as ours. It didn't have the same feel. So I said to Jen, go in and have a look. I'd love to work with them. So for me, it was really exciting.
Oh, no,
I love their
she's
stuff.
been on the show and she's so adorable.
We still haven't met her.
No.
We still haven't met her. You told her we were drunk last time.
I know.
Yes.
I didn't realise you hadn't met her.
No,
I said
we
you were
hadn't.
drunk. I said, because we have to talk about your back bedroom as well, don't we? We won't.
Oh, no, you can, because there's a new
We've
collection.
got a new glow-in-the-dark fairies collection coming up, so...
No, and is that in the back bedroom already?
Not yet, no. I haven't had time to get anything made up in that yet.
So he has like fairy light-up sheets and things like that.
Glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark. But there's a new collection coming today.
Yeah.
When are we
End
expecting
of
that?
October, beginning of November.
Oh, soon?
He needed new bedding.
Very soon. He needs new bedding, so you went, go and design some. And whose design is that? Is that your own?
Yeah, that's, yes. It
Like
is,
Lewis
yeah.
and Irene's
yes,
own,
yeah,
yeah.
We love a glow-in-the-dark fairy, don't we, Ben? Yeah.
Definitely.
Say nothing. Right, so let's talk about this fabric. 'Cause This is Hannah's Flowers. So did you design this range?
Yeah, with Janie, and
Yeah.
this is.
So
I
let's
loved it
explain
so
who
much.
Janie is. So Janie's your
Janie draws
design.
everything. Janie
Right.
draws everything, designs everything. We work together as a team, so we put together all the storyboards and.
So you go in and say, I want this kind of colour, I want this kind of theme, I want
Yeah,
this
and
kind of story.
Yeah, there was something we just sort of figure it out between us what
Yeah.
we're going to do and what direction it's going to go in. And sometimes we haven't got a plan for a whole season. Sometimes we just do it, as it comes.
Yeah, of course.
But Hannah's Flowers was one that I really, really loved. Hence why I gave it my own name.
Yes, of course, yeah. Is there a Ben's something?
No, we haven't got anything with Ben.
Oh.
We involve quite a lot of the family. We've got my little daughter's called Bella, and so we've got Bella, Bunny, and Bear.
Oh, so you've still got, so we've got family, involved.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't realise there were children in the back bedroom. We thought it was a party room. Oh, well, never
Not
mind.
anymore. Now he's got a Bella.
No, of course not. So you got a Bella range, have you?
Yeah, we've got Bella, Bunny, and Bear, which we did about year and a half, 2 years.
Oh, at least he's got. And now we'll talk about Felix later because he's got his own range, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
well,
But will there be a Felix? Is he interested in coming in? I mean, how old is he?
He's 14.
Oh, he's a bit younger. But will he be taking over the mantle?
I
do you think?
don't think so. No,
Oh.
I don't think so. I don't know what Felix is going to do.
You've got a few years
He's
too.
he's quite clever. So,
Oh, is it? Well,
yeah.
You can't be clever in a fabric design.
Not what we know.
Oh, so he might get a proper job.
I think he might have a proper job. Yeah,
Oh,
I think so.
Is he more science?
Well, he loves biology. He actually wants to be the next David Attenborough, so not much ambition.
No, but good. I always aim high.
Yeah, exactly.
Always aim
Yeah.
high. Oh, well, but you'll be meeting Felix in the 10 o'clock hour because there's a reason. Well, we'll tell you later. Let's talk about this then. So how did it first start? What did you first say to the team that you were going to do?
Well, I think we wanted to design just a really gentle, almost autumnal floral collection. And it's just really pretty. I think it does look really rich, and I think for the season as well, particularly. I just love the colours. So we started designing the flowers and then the colours with this one, really.
And are you quite in tune with her? Can she tell from what you like? You can go in. It's like that. You go into the back of a fag packet and go. That's how some designers design whole quilts and things. And then their interpreter. And as a costume maker, I used to be the same. Costume designer would come in and go, "Oh, darling, I want this, and I want this," and I'd have to then, as the pattern cutter, interpret what they wanted.
Fantastic.
So, do you work as a team? Is she good at interpreting?
Yeah,
what you
absolutely.
want?
Well, I think Janie and I think so similarly.
Yeah.
You know, some of the stuff that's in our head probably wouldn't sell on fabric. But yeah,
Well,
in a good way. But yeah, I think. You know, we have to know our market as well.
Yes, of course, and of course.
But really, the two of us, we often look at a design, and if it's not going quite right, then we both notice that particular design that isn't going right.
Yeah.
So we kind of think the same.
Oh, that's good. So she doesn't come in on a Monday morning and go, "Oh, I've designed this over the weekend for you," and you've gone, "Oh, I hate that."
No,
That's
no,
quite good. isn't it?
I love everything she does. So,
Oh,
yeah.
fantastic. Right, okay, so we've got a mega bundle here of all of the fabrics that we've got from this collection. Now, it should be how much, Han? £62 this should be, but we've taken it down to $49.99. So you get half a metre of each of these. Right, when you design a collection, do you go, right, I need 2 big patterns, 2 medium patterns, 2 small patterns, or how many fabrics are in a range?
Normally, we don't always do this, but normally we have 5 designs, and
Right.
each of those 5 designs in a different colourway.
Right.
So you kind of design things as if you were going to make a quilt with it.
Okay.
Obviously, you're going to put in some blenders as well, but we always think if you're making a quilt, that whole collection could make an entire quilt.
Exactly.
And obviously, people use it for all sorts of things.
Oh, no, because I think a lot of yours would be beautiful for dressmaking as well.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
go, "Oh, but it's quilting fabric," but make the most...
Little girls' dresses,
Little-
you know.
but
Well,
grown-up girls-
lots of that. In fact, I saw one online yesterday that somebody had made of one of Cassandra's collections, actually. It was really nice with the little her sewing collection. I saw an adult dress. So, yeah, adults, dresses, anything. Bags.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Now, do you two sew?
No.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing
I
wrong with
know.
it.
Delphine,
Delphine, I can see us.
At the Lewis and
Oh, no, I meant proper sewing, not that.
Yeah.
She's over there, yeah.
Guess who won? He won.
Oh, really? It's a weird thing, though, because as a traditional sewer, I'm used to putting sewing a seam of a dress, right? And then when people start doing this and this and this, it's just like...
I would love to be able to, you know, I think especially because I'm seeing stuff all the time and what you can make into it. So it is a little bit frustrating that
She runs
I
courses,
don't know.
you know. You
I
got one of her
know, but
sewing
I'm
courses.
so cat-handed. I'm really cat-handed. But
So's Delphine, but don't. Morning, everyone. I just love Lewis Irene fabrics. Really nice to see you all from Michelle in Lincolnshire.
Oh, thank
It's
you,
nice
Del.
to put a face to a name, isn't it? Because lots of people don't even think there's a real, you know, like you get some companies, don't you? There are certain makeup companies, and it's a girl's name. She doesn't even exist. Do you know what I mean? It's like they've made up a name, and you kind of think Lewis Irene could be a made-up name for not a real family sort of thing.
Yeah.
I want Hannah's Ditzy Floral in all the colours for my dolls. Oh, it's Teddy. Right, so Teddy makes dolls' clothes.
Oh,
Right, and he
brilliant.
messages in all the time. He makes miniature clothes and miniature costumes and things like that.
Oh, well,
So
you have to tag us online.
yeah,
let
and
us know.
he's that's a high accolade because he moans most of the time. He's like, "Oh, John, you've done this. Oh, John, you've done that." So for him to say it's good, that's like a
brilliant.
proper feather in your cap. So we go with 5 fabrics. Normally, I know not all of them are like this.
Yeah.
Oh, quarter the stock of this in basket. Make sure you check out. So, first of all, how do you choose the cotton that you print onto?
Do you want to see this bit?
Everything we only use 1 mil in Korea to print everything.
Right.
We use A+ grade cotton, which is pre-shrunk and given a light Shriner finish.
Yep.
So that's why
Our
fabric
always
feel
fit.
different.
And that's, I have to be the hands of the nation, as it were. Because you know what I mean? Like, if I pick up a fabric and it's not, I've got to go, oh, this is lovely fabric. Whereas this,
it really is.
You can't hide that. And you know what I'm like? I get so excited. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. And so you don't think, oh, we could make ourselves more money by using a cheaper cotton.
And we could.
No.
We really could. We could make a lot.
But then people would now notice. If you then went back to an inferior, people would go, oh, that's
the quality has always been really important.
Yes, exactly.
We are a bit fussy.
Thank you so much, Sewing Street. How lovely to meet the Lewis and Irene family. I love their fabric from Glenys in North Wales. Oh, another one, hang on. I think everyone's just woken up. Yeah. I love your fabric. I can't believe you're based in Romsey. I'm down the road in Chandler's Falls.
Oh, wow, that's really close.
My favourite fabric, so close to me, from Nikki in Hampshire.
Oh, lovely.
There's no open days, Nikki, because it's just one office with a dodgy roof, that's all. Anyway, so we've chosen our fabric, and then you and Jeannie have done the designs and everything like that. But half the stock's gone once you've all checked out this mega bundle. I've forgotten I'm meant to be a selling.
No, sorry, we forgot about that.
No, we'll chat. So then, within that 5, do you then go, one has to be a big floral one, or is it just whatever the flow is?
No, I think you've got to figure out how they're going to look. Again, thinking of how you would make a quilt.
Yeah.
You've got to have different scales, and they've got to all do a different job, if you like. So you can't have 2 fabrics in the collection that do the same job.
Right.
They've all got to do something different.
Okay.
So we do tend to have one mother print, not always, but we tend to have one mother print, which would be this one here.
Yes.
And then the coordinates. But it's just how they work together.
Of
They work
course,
together
yeah.
so
So
nicely.
you could be designing it thinking, oh, we're going to do 5 patterns in 3 different colours, but then as it emerges, as it grows, it could be like, oh no, it's not going to work like that. We'll do 15 or 18 separate fabrics, whatever. Yeah. So it's an organic kind of process that you do with your... Yeah. Right, okay. So let's have a think about this. So when you first started this, did you have something in your mind, or did you just go in and say,
I think with this particular Hannah's Flowers collection, it was the colours, because we had some colours in mind.
Right.
And it is the colours that I think, obviously the
Yeah.
the florals are really pretty, but the colours of this,
Yes.
hopefully everyone at home can see how lovely the colours are, because I look really orange on the screen.
She's not this brown, really.
No, I don't. I just look like a big orange. Anyway, so hopefully the colours show, because it's just, they work so beautifully together, and they're really rich, sort of autumnal colours. So it's really the colours that started us off on this.
Okay then, and then you both sat and went, oh, let's do this. And it's very feminine as well.
Yes, yeah, it is. I think it is, and it's just got a nice flow to it. But I can't actually remember with this one which one we started with. We could have started with like a really simple one,
right?
And then worked our way backwards.
So it doesn't
not
always start
not
with
always.
the big signature
No,
one.
not always. Sometimes we just have an idea of something like maybe this one, and then we add to it.
Because it's got a lovely vintage feel to it as well.
Has,
It's got
and
the
vintage,
autumn.
I think they're a bit vintagey colours as
Yes,
well.
but it's funny, each time you say, we put them to make a quilt.
Yeah.
So are you mainly, are most of your customers quilters rather than
no,
I don't think they are.
no.
I think the thing is, because a lot of our fabric is used for quilting as well, so probably less than 50% is used for quilting, I would say. But we design everything in a way that will work for quilting.
Yes, exactly. Because then as a dressmaker, you just pick that one and go, I'm going to make a skirt out of that, or I'm going to make a dress out of that.
Absolutely.
Whereas a quilter is going to be the kind of person who does need to blend them in the half square triangles and the binding and the borders and everything like that.
But I think probably the most complicated thing you're going to make is a quilt. So, I would. So if you can make a quilt with it, you can make anything with
Exactly. Now remember, this bundle should be over £62. Loads of people sitting within their basket. Oh, please be careful. Please be careful. I've just seen how many are in baskets, Han? Oh, I think she's got so many screens open. Okay, when you've all checked out, there's only 6 of those left. And we're getting 4.5 metres, saving over £10. It's the best price, because we can sell these by the half metre as well, but you're getting the best price for the half metre. No. Now, this is one thing I love about your fabrics is you're not overpriced. And you're not... That's a bad way of putting it. You get really good value for money with your fabrics. And there's some designer fabrics that every season, they go up and they go up and they go up. Yours are always incredibly good value for money because you get the gorgeous colours, you get the gorgeous fabrics, you get the fantastic designs, but you keep it, not real, that's the wrong word. What am I trying to... Basically, you make it affordable for us to make a quilt.
Try to, and cotton prices go up and down as well.
Totally.
You know, we sometimes have to take it on the chin.
Yeah, well, well, this works out at how much, Hannah? £5.55 for half a metre if you buy it in the bundle.
That's
which
a bargain.
Well, no, it is. No, it is an absolute bargain. But please be careful. There's so many now in baskets, and I've only got a certain amount of bundles, and then that's it. I know you wanted to see there's a whole day of gorgeousness like this coming up. Beautiful. Love Lewis and Irene, glow-in-the-dark fabrics. More, please, from Amanda in Houghton Green.
Yep,
that's you.
More coming end of October, beginning of November.
End of October. Now, I'm going to put you on the spot now. Have we got it? Have we bought it? Your sales?
I'm not 100% sure.
We'll have a word with Paul upstairs.
I know you've got Halloween. You've definitely got Halloween.
Yeah, we've got Halloween.
Hannah said that this morning.
Yeah, other Hannah.
Yeah.
That's you, Hannah. You're
Hannah has got fantastic hair.
Hasn't she? She's just had her fringe cut in, right? And last week she'd had it done by the hairdresser stylist.
Yeah.
It looked immaculate. And she kept saying, it won't look this good next week when I've been in... And she's been in the rain yesterday. And she looked like Brian May yesterday in the rain.
She's got amazing hair.
She has got amazing hair. She's lovely. Anyway, make sure you check out on these. Lovely message. Good morning, all. What a treat meeting all the family. Thank you from Sandy in Cornwall. You see, it's lovely, isn't it, that we can actually put faces. So in the future now, when I go, oh, it's Lewis and Irene, everyone will know.
Yeah.
You know,
and we're not drunk all the time.
She's not letting that one go.
Nope.
She's not letting that one go. I met the Lewis and Irene family on a day course celebrating their anniversary.
Oh, that must come to at Hilliard's garden.
Yeah, they're lovely. Have a great day, all from Karen in the West Midlands.
Oh,
thanks, Karen.
We had a lovely day that day.
Oh, apparently your goodie bags were amazing.
Oh, they were. They were really special, those goodie bags, weren't they?
Really great days as well. Yeah. Everyone who came.
I don't see any goodie bags here.
Sorry, I know, we completely... Yeah, they had all sorts of stuff in there.
Oh, how fantastic.
And then there was a mega goodie bag. So one person from each day got the mega bag.
Oh, wow.
That had stuff that hadn't even been released.
I have to say, though, so a lot of thought goes into it, because I've got something in my cupboard that you did for one of the festivals a while ago, and it was like a little pink box with just the samples of fabric.
We give those to special people.
Oh, well, I've got those, and they're in my cupboard, you see, and I can't open them and cut them up because it's tissue paper, and it's all just really gorgeous and everything. I tell a lie, I gave one to my next door neighbour when she was poorly, because she loves sewing and everything, but I've got those.
Oh.
Anyway, please be careful now. We're going to do it by the half metre now. There's 4 of these left once you've checked out. 4 left now once you've checked out. Right, Ben, we're just asking whether you want to stay or whether you want to go and have a sit down and come back later, because there's something you might want to be bringing in a minute.
Okay, yep, I'll come back later.
Oh, apparently that won't be this hour, but go and have a sit down and we'll see you back in a minute, because I'll just go through these with Hannah. You can stay, is that all right?
Yes, I'll
Bless
stay.
him, bless him. So he's the younger one, is he?
Yeah, I know, it's hard
He's
to
obviously had
believe.
the hard
I
life,
know,
hasn't he?
exactly, yeah.
Right. Oh, okay then. There's more coming. There's lots and lots of issues going on at the moment backstage. Okay. Right. So let's go through them individually now. Now, please be careful because there's only 3 left. 3 of the bundle left. If you want the bundle, you need to check out now. Yes, so I've got this one in 2 different colourways here. So,
A little bird, is so sweet.
good. Which one do you want to first hand? The pink or the white one first? Right. Okay. So now, you see, this is what I was saying earlier, right? This is what I was saying earlier. Designer fabric, 100% cotton, beautiful quality, really, really good quality, $6.99 for half a metre. If you've not tried that Lewis and Irene before, now's your time, now's your chance. Get this now, get it home, and as soon as you get it out the box, you feel it, you'll realise how beautiful it is. So this is Songbirds on flowers on cream. So how will you have gone about this one then?
Well, I think this has got kind of a bit of a 50s feel about it. And actually anything 50s reminds me of my grandma, Irene.
Oh,
so,
yes.
Yeah, she had lots of stuff from the 50s. So I think sometimes...
So were they in fabrics? Were they in fashion?
No, she could sew. She used to make all my dollies clothes.
Well, she looked really stylish in that photo as well,
yes,
didn't
she was. She was very
style,
smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything she had had a real sort of 50s vibe to it. So I think this Hannah's Flowers collection has got a kind of
Look,
50s
there they
vibe.
are. Look.
No,
Gorgeous.
She was amazing. They were both amazing, but yeah, Irene was like, I spent every weekend there with them. So.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
and were they in the same? Do they live nearby?
Yes, they
then?
lived in Romsey. They're both from Romsey.
Oh, so
as well.
you're Romsey. You haven't moved very far.
Well, yeah, no, I live near Salisbury now, but they're from Romsey. So.
Oh. So hang on, is Salisbury not near Romsey then?
Yeah, it's not far.
Oh, so
not too far.
Your commute's not too bad.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so then what I also love is you haven't just gone, oh, let's have flowers and birds. You've actually put like shadow in the background as well.
It just really helps to fill the space, I think. You know, when you're doing any sort of project, again, I think going back to quilting as well, you haven't got any
negative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
I suppose so, because if you were to cut a half square triangle,
yeah.
one of them could end up, if you didn't have those little flowers in there, one of them could end up just being white, couldn't it?
And a lot of our things you can actually fussy cut as well. Loads of people fussy cut things. So we always, there's a little bit of a gap around here, so you could cut things out if you wanted to.
Beautiful. Now, love Lewis Irene. My favourite is Bluebell Woods or any with bunnies on, says Claire. The other Jan says, morning, I really must use my Lewis Irene fabric instead of hoarding it to admire.
Lots of people do that.
Now, okay, the bundle's about to sell out. The bundle is about to sell out, which you got the best price in the bundle, right? I'm just thinking, say yes or no.
Me?
Say yes.
Yes.
Right, Hannah, yes. Okay, because we're having such a lovely time, we're not meant to do this. This wasn't in the notes, right? Right? Now is the best time to buy this fabric. The bundle's about to go, but now is the best time. $5.99 for designer fabric, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. You've got the design here. Now, we're not going to be doing that all day. We're just doing on this range. We're just going to do that on this range as it's a special celebration.
Nice.
And also, if there's any left after midnight, remember the price goes back up. The price goes, because we've crashed. Flowers in Cream reminds me of my mum and her friend Ivy in the 50s. All swishy dresses. Love Lewis and Irene. Thank you from Sue in Mid Wales. We get a lot of love. I just think it's lovely that it because people don't realise and I keep going on about it, but it is a family. And it's global, but they're just like in this one little office with a manky roof. Good morning. Beautiful fabric, great quality, and the price is very competitive. It is now. Love Lewis and Irene fabric from Mary in Glasgow.
Oh, thank you.
Next one. So now we'll do the same one on pink. So now it's such a subtle...
Yeah, as I say, it's quite a subtle difference, this one.
Yeah.
But it's definitely got a different tone.
Oh, yes, you can put them together, you can see there's a different tone. But crashing the price again. Now, I love the drawing. It's a very kind of... I don't want to say simple, that's the wrong word, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's not... Sometimes you can do people don't realise you can do too much design in something, can't you?
Whereas kind of more like a sketch.
Yes, that's
like
exactly
a sketchy book look.
And you can imagine somebody sitting with a pad, sort of sketch. And I'm like very old-fashioned tradition. I know things are most people done on computers and everything, but it really looks like somebody sat with a sketch book.
Well, actually, this is how we always start. So Janie will always sketch ideas first.
Oh.
So, yeah, it doesn't just go straight onto a computer. So she will always...
So she's an artist, Janie.
Oh, gosh, yeah. And she designs jewellery and all sorts. But she will sit and sketch. So often it's brilliant to have a look at some of the stuff. So we'll be talking about what we're going to do. So for this one, we might have said, like a real 50s vibe.
Yeah.
And she'll sketch a few bits and then send me, our WhatsApps are on fire at all times of day and night. And sends me pictures of the sketches, and that's how it starts.
Oh, how brilliant. So that makes me feel good, because I know some designers just go straight to a computer screen and create that way, which is fine, which is absolutely fine if that's what you want to do. But yours looks like it's been sketched, and that's why, because it has been sketched.
Yeah, it has.
And then obviously when you come to the repeat and everything like that, it has to go onto a computer to work out the dimensions and everything. Yeah, exactly. These are flying out, by the way, absolutely flying out. Loads in baskets. Remember, it's a special price, a special anniversary price for today. $6.99 for a designer fabric is always amazing. You know that most of our designer fabrics are $8.99 now. So to get it for $6.99 is brilliant, but to reduce it to $5.99 for the celebration. The first fabric I bought from Sewing Street was Lewis and Irene from a collector in Bedfordshire.
Oh.
So lovely, isn't it? But it must have been terrifying when you first set it up, because you didn't know if anyone was going to buy it.
We had no idea, and really it was just Dad and I, and in Mum and Dad's study in their house. That was it. We had a PC and me and Dad, and we had to learn accounting packages, stuff that we'd never done before.
Yeah.
We had no idea.
But with fabric, you've got to print it up.
Yes.
So you take the responsibility
well, this is
at the
where,
beginning.
absolutely. Well, because of Dad's experience in the industry, he had some fantastic contacts,
Yeah.
and we knew we were really fussy about where we printed. So it was thanks to really the guys that we know in the lovely mill in Korea that sorted it out for us.
But even so, you could have ended up with bolts of fabric in your dad's garage.
Yes, absolutely.
That nobody bought.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a big leap of faith, but here we are.
What job were you doing beforehand then?
I was in marketing before.
Oh, okay.
I lived abroad. I lived in Milan in Italy, and I lived in Greece as well. So I've a bit of travelling. I was in marketing before. So
doing creative things, or because
more creative marketing.
Yeah. Oh, so you're the marketing manager.
Well,
marketing, yeah.
I'm the creative director because we all make up our own names.
Oh, okay. So
it sounds really great.
Does it say creative director on the top of your?
Yes,
Do people have letterheads anymore?
No, we don't. But on our email, we all basically said, "What do you want to be called?" So I'll be creative director.
That's nice, isn't it? Call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. Beautiful. Right, keep going through for that. Loads of you coming in for that one. Right, let's just have a look what else we've got here. So let's put it. Golden and yellow, that's under there.
That's my favourite one.
Oh, is it?
That one.
It does come in a couple of colours, that one, doesn't it? Because it comes in that colour and that colour. We'll start with that colourway first. So, now if you've checked out and pre-ordered, don't forget, you still pay the lowest price. Now, what colour would you call that?
Like a soft mustard.
Soft mustard. So when you go to the office, you go, oh, I'd like it in a soft mustard.
Yeah, yes, kind of. I think I just love this colour.
Yes. It's kind of...
It's bright without being...
But it's happy.
Yeah.
It's a happy colour, isn't it?
Happy Hannah.
And it's bright, but it's not like fluorescent. It's not in your face. I mean, you could put that in a quilt, but you could also wear it as a dress.
Yeah, and again, it's got a bit of a vintagey vibe.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
Being it's a soft kind of mustard, it does look, again, a bit vintagey.
Yeah, but then also the flowers are so simple, aren't they? You know what I mean? I keep using that word, and I don't mean it as a negative thing.
Yeah.
It's a kind of like, again, you can imagine sitting... doodling this on the corner of a sketch pad sort of thing, like while you're waiting for your ideas to come through and you're kind of doodling away. Because it's got gorgeous movement to it as well,
it really flows nicely. And I think one thing as well, when you really look at some of our fabrics, and again, obviously I'm a little bit biased.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of detail. So it does look simple, but actually when you look at our designs, sometimes in comparison to some other designs, there's an awful lot of detail that's in them.
Of course.
Janie puts a lot into her work.
But also, now, is it screen printed or is it's digitally printed?
Some of them are screen printed, some of them digitally printed.
Right, okay.
So we've got our big panels, things like that. There's a fantastic new machine that can put metallic and glow in the dark and everything onto it. So, yeah.
Only because not you're restricted.
You can get more colours. So
with digitally,
with screen printing, you're quite limited to how many colours you can put in it. But with screen printing, you're limited. But with digital printing, you can put as many colours as you like.
But also, the more colours you put in, the more expensive it is. Isn't it really? If you think about screen printing, you've got to make another screen.
Well, you can only put so many in.
Right.
So you've got a maximum, I think it's 18 that you can put in.
Right.
And that's really hard, actually, designing to stick to only 18 colours because you can't shade things in the same way.
Of course not,
If
no.
you digitally print things, you can put
it's like Delphine's
like.
things would have to be digitally printed.
Oh, gosh, there's no way you could screen print Delphines, no.
Look at look, crashing the price. Well done if you've already checked out. Well, there's very little of this one left now. What colour's that then?
Rusty rose.
Rusty rose.
Yeah.
Rusty rose, that one.
Well, it's kind of like brown always sounds...
No, it's not brown. It's not
a brown. No. It's a lovely kind of rusty...
But again, it's a vintage colour.
It is.
It's not a modern colour. Nothing in there is what you'd call a modern colour.
No.
You can imagine all of those colours in those old paint boxes we used to have when we were little. Do you
yes,
know what I mean?
yeah.
Because that's what's lovely about them. That's what gives them that gorgeous feel. And you can so tell it's Lewis and Irene, can't you? $5.99. Remember, it's a special price only on this collection today because we're celebrating. So it's, I thought you'd been around much longer than that.
10 years, well, 11 years.
Yes.
We started it 11 years ago, but actually in shops. Lewis and Irene, I think the first delivery was 10 years ago in April.
Oh,
so we've been celebrating all year.
Which one do you want to go to next then? Point my hand. 90, that's that one. Right, okay. This one's been very, very popular, this one.
This picks up lots of the colours that are in the other.
Yes, of course, yeah. So once you start your colour palette, Then when you're doing your next design, sold out, well done. So now have I got that one? I've got one in, yeah.
There's also how they work together, so you want to have lights and darks as well.
Yes, of course. I'd call that raspberry chocolate myself, that one.
Yeah, it is.
But look at the attention to detail. Look at the little berries. Look at the gorgeous, the edges of the flowers. They've got like the serrated, you know, like it's such attention to detail on all of these.
Very delicate, I think, this
It is. Again, very, very feminine, all of these, this range is, isn't it? I'm not saying all of them are feminine, but they've all got that lovely, whimsical, all your designs have a lovely whimsical feel to them, don't they? But again, like you could think of adult clothing, children's clothing, quilting, bag making. It's very,
These
very
would look
versatile.
lovely in bags, actually.
Yeah,
as well.
totally.
Really nice.
Totally. Quarter the stocks in baskets. Quarter the stocks in baskets. Make sure you check out on that one. Okay, then they've all got that one in a white as well. Isn't it? I always find it. I mean, I've been working with fabric for so many years, but you can colour the same design
It looks
in a
completely
different colour, and it looks
completely different.
That's like spring, bridesmaidy, or like a Larkspur. You know those period dramas like Larkspur to Candleford or whatever they're called.
Yeah,
You
Larkspur
can
to
just see,
Candleford.
you see the girls' dresses in a print like that, can't
Very
you?
pretty.
Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, well, there's only one of them I can do by half metre. Which one is it? Okay, so that one's sold out. Right, yeah. Make sure you check out on this one. Make sure you check out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Loads of people coming in for these. Loads of people coming in. Right, and then I can't do that one, but I can do the little ditzy one.
This is just a great blender. You know, what we would
Yes, but it could be a lot of blenders. You kind of think, oh, I wouldn't use that on its own. Whereas this,
you
could so easily use it on your own. That's so delicate, isn't it? Make sure you check out. Remember, Hannah's done a special price for you today. I mean, $6.99 is an amazing price anyway, but $5.99. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Love to see people behind the brand. Love Lewis and Irene fabrics. So interesting listening to stories behind the scenes. That's Margaret. Thank you. Beautiful. $5.99 for half a metre, this one. Loads of you there. Beautiful. Okay, right. Okay, so what do you want me to do first? Okay, there are two of the mega bundle not checked out. Now, you see this fabric here? You can only get this fabric.
I love that one.
You can only get that in the bundle. That's sold out on its own. Remember, this works out at $5.55 a half metre if you buy the mega bundle. But there's only two left once you've all checked out. Two of those left. Now, it should be 62 something. Oh, Hannah's just knocked something over. 62.91 is how much it should be. You're getting it for $49.99 today. But there's only two left once you've checked out. Beautiful. Right. Where am I going next, Han? Oh, the Dreams collection we're going to do now. So we haven't been able to load this up until now, so you haven't been able to see this one on pre-order. So, which one first? Okay, we're just going to wait a sec. Yeah, so who did the Dreams collection then?
Janie.
Okay.
Janie and I decided to put something a little bit brighter. So we've obviously got our Bumbleberries collection, which is our best-selling blender.
Yeah, well, yeah, and what I love about Bumbleberries is each year, or each collection you do a collection of bumbleberries to go with. So if you are making a quilt, now it might be, I'm presuming some of them are already existing that you've picked on, but also like a couple of years ago you brought in like the metallic-y ones as well.
Yeah, we've even got glow-in-the-dark bumbleberries.
No.
Yeah, we've even got glow-in-the-dark ones.
So bumbleberries is what we would call your everyday go-to blender, even though we love it as a single fabric. So this then was a range within itself, but brighter.
It kind of does, a bit brighter, but it also does a different job. So it's got a bit more texture. So Bumbleberries has got a lot of texture.
Yes.
There's a lot of colours in Bumbleberries. That means you can use it with lots of projects. And Dreams is similar in that way. It just kind of does a different job. It brings a different texture.
Right.
And we've got the bright colours as well.
No, got lots of gorgeous colours here. If we just bring them all over. Hannah's just sorting out the computer system now.
You want these ones as well?
Yeah, they're all individual. These are bundles that Hannah's put together for you, and then we've got them individually as well. I think that's an extra right back in that one.
Okay.
And we love the fact that you've done extra wide backing in the same range. So if you've got it in your main fabric, it's always lovely to put it on the back, isn't it?
We went from the most popular and things that would work for quilts. So we've got lots of bees in our wide sections and bumbleberries and dreams.
Lovely, right. Bundle with 6 in, which is, I'm just going to move this then. There you go, that's this one. Right. Okay, so Hannah's called this the Dreamy, not this Hannah, that Hannah, the Dreamy Rainbow Dreams, this one. So basically, she put 6 gorgeous colours together, and they really are. The colours aren't dirty, are they? They're very pure, your colours. I mean, on not just on these, but on everything you use. There's no, you know, sometimes people can mix a fabric, a colour, and it's kind of not quite. And it might be that they're doing a grunge, which is fine, but on everyday fabric, you want your colours to be pure, don't you, really?
It takes quite a long time to get to that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does. So we have, when we send off the designs to the mill, they then send us something called strike-off.
Yeah.
And then we look at those and normally say no, because the colours aren't quite right.
Do they expect you, when they send strike, are they expecting the designers to say no?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes I get it right straight away. But I think especially with something like Dreams, we are really fussy on the colour. So this would have maybe taken, never more than 4 times, but maybe 3.
Yeah, but that's all time consuming, isn't it?
It takes a lot of time.
Backwards, forwards, yeah. Also, what you put on a computer doesn't always translate to when you print it onto a fabric, does it?
No.
You can look amazing on a computer screen, then you put it on a fabric, and you go, oh, that's not going to work.
It's completely different.
Right, this should be £47.94. You're getting 6 different fabrics there. But it's been very, very popular, £39.99, under £40. Under £40. So you get, now they're already pre-cut, so if you buy 2, you'll get 2 of those, 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 2 of those. They're beautiful, aren't they? But it is in single figures, that bundle. Single figures already. Now, it's a huge collection. Can you remember colours?
Oh, gosh. I think
I'm not going to ask you.
I definitely named these as well.
Oh, no.
I think I might have something like a Helky blue in there, which is my favourite place in Greece. So I think...
that'll be in that pile.
I think that's in there. No, I can't. I can't remember.
I shouldn't have asked that. But no, it's a test. I always do that. Go, what colour is this? And Hannah's in there.
Are they not on the screen? Are they not on the screen anywhere?
Everything like that. Be careful. Be careful. These are absolutely flying out. In here, the chartreuse.
Oh, yeah. Good name. Yeah.
Sea green. Lavender.
Oh, they're not as inventive as I thought.
Light pink. Coral. And cream.
Oh, there we are.
So none of them are.
I wasn't feeling that inventive that day.
The thing is, did you do them all in one go?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, we did them all in one go.
It's difficult sometimes. Yeah. You just want to go, it's pink.
And so at the moment we're designing autumn winter 2025.
Yeah.
And you can always tell the descriptions at the end because they're never quite as interesting as the descriptions at the beginning.
So it's the Dreamy Rainbow Dreams fabric bundle. Try saying that. Be careful, be careful, careful. There's only 7 left. There's only 7 of those left. And I don't know how many in baskets. Sarah Jane says, morning all. Good morning, Sarah Jane. Oh, Reva, refresh your page, my love. You'll catch up. You'll catch up. Just refresh your page. It's not showing the last one now. $39.99. Oh, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So where did the idea for this come from, then?
We just wanted to do something that was dreamy. Just something that... they look a bit like clouds.
Yeah. When these first arrived, we kept going, oh, clouds. Yeah. I was going, let's do the clouds one. They were like, it's not called clouds, John, because it does look like clouds.
It does look like clouds, but clouds can be a bit depressing. So, yeah, it's kind of more of a dream than a cloud.
I quite like a cloud. Anyway, keep going through. $39.99. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of for that bundle. Knew that would happen. Next, Hannah. Purple bundle. This is a smaller bundle. This is just 3. Purple, always popular. Look at those.
We always sell purple. Purple is always such a popular colour with us. So we do try to do at least one collection a season that's heavy on the purples.
Yeah. It goes under £20, this one. So, should we guess the colour? Oh, actually, no, hang on. I might know
There might be
one.
a repeat there. Is that lavender?
That's a light pink.
Oh, no, it's different.
Is that different?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Lavender. I've got lavender. Lilac. And purple. Oh.
Oh.
You sure? Oh.
I think when you compare it to the pink, it's got a different tone.
Yes.
So
It's definitely got a different tone. Definitely got a different tone. And it was gorgeous. Doesn't matter what they're called, does it? At $19.99, you get half metre, half metre, half metre. I'll just hold one up so you can see what you get for your money as well. Because they're 44 inches wide, machine. Now, the thing I didn't know is that it's been pre-shrunk.
Yeah, pre-shrunk, so it's not going to shrink when you spend
So
long time on
brilliant
your
for
project.
dressmaking then
Yeah.
as well. Look, there you go. So you get 3 pieces that size. Make lots out of that, couldn't you? Loads of you there, loads of you there. Do check out though, because these prices are special anniversary prices for today and today only. And remember, at midnight, well, they'll all have sold out, I think, at this rate. But at midnight, all the prices go back up again. So when you crash on a price like that. I know, $19.99, well done. Gorgeous. Then I've got pink. Oh, another pink.
Another pink.
I'm not even going to...
That must be the light pink.
Yeah.
And the coral. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely coral. That's definitely light pink. And then that one will be... 2 seconds, I've got to check. That's what that one's called.
Bright pink?
Huh?
Is it bright pink?
She's just going to look now. Bright pink, light pink, and coral. Is that what you just said? Yeah, beautiful. I love that colour range. Also, we put these bundles together. You don't have to put it in your stash. And then every time you need a pop of colour, you just get this one out. And instead of using a plain pink, sometimes it's nice to have something with a pattern in.
Something that's got a bit more texture.
Yeah. Beautiful. I know we've gone over, but don't worry, don't worry. Delphine will get her full hour sewing. Loads of treats all day today. Loads of treats all day today. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, that's very popular, that one. Then now this one will be hugely popular. Now, we've got a Delphine pattern coming up later, which I think this bundle, keep this bundle in mind, because I think this bundle would be fantastic for one of Delphine's patterns that we've got coming
really
up later. These are already going. These are already going. Beautiful. Hang on, Hannah's whispering something. No, you sorry, Hannah, you do what... She's got so... Poor old Hannah. Everyone thinks, oh, she just sits there pushing buttons as a producer. There's so much to do, especially on day-to-day where there's so many other little things going on like that I didn't know about. Beautiful blue set. Is that the... No, cash in. There, I love blue. Never trust a man who always wears blue. That's what they say. And I nearly always have blue on. Beautiful again, aren't they? That's a quarter of that stock went before we even brought it on air. 26. Now, if you checked out earlier, you do pay the lower price. Don't worry about that. If you check out before the crash, you still pay the lower price. We don't take the money till midnight, you see. That's how we can do it. And remember, it's 1 P&P all day. So check out on this, and then something in the next day you like, something in the next day you like, something in the next day you like. You don't pay any more. It's only $4.95 for as much as you buy during the day. Beautiful. Have you got the colours of that, Hannah, by any chance? Sorry. Yeah. Bright blue, dark blue.
Oh.
Jade and La Island.
Oh.
La Island, the country.
Island blue.
Island
blue. It was
blue.
bumbleberries that I was more inventive with, it must have been.
Yeah. Beautiful. They're flying out. There's loads and loads. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Right. Later on, when we come back, not now because we've gone over, we're going to do... But we've got a special announcement to make now, haven't we?
Are we going to do it now?
Don't do it now. Going to do it now, might as well. So, when you design a new collection, it takes ages from concept to delivery, doesn't it?
Really ages, yeah.
So much so that in spring, summer 2026, you've got a new designer on board.
We've got a really lovely new designer, actually.
Because up until a few years ago, we said this earlier, you only had family doing it, didn't you?
Yeah, this is really new. So we it's been lovely, and we've worked with people that we like.
So tell them down there who your latest designer collaboration is with.
It's John.
So in spring, summer...
I can't wait. It's going to be awesome.
2020. We've already had our first meeting. That's what I'm saying about the long collaboration. So after Christmas... We sit down proper with Joni and we do
Janie.
the whole...
Janie.
I've called her Janie, Joni and Jeannie so far today.
She won't mind.
There's too many names. You know? Janie, we sit down with Janie after Christmas and we work out, I'm not giving any clues, right? But you know what it'll be like with me. There'll be colour, there'll be life, there'll be vibrancy, but it will all be within the Lewis and Irene umbrella.
Well, I think you've got such a fantastic experience of working with fabric and costumes.
Yeah.
It's going to be great fun. It's going to be
so
brilliant.
there you go. So that's something to look forward to, which means I can't retire until summer 2026.
At the least. That's only collection one.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's a point. Anyway, we're going for a break now, but we thought you'd get you that news out now. When we come back after break, you can have a sit down.
Thanks.
Delphine is going to be doing her beautiful, she called it orange peel quilt, using the fabric from Lewis and Irene. We'll see you back in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Thank you for all your lovely messages, by the way. Congratulations, John. How wonderful, says Delia. Congratulations, says Pauline. Anne, I'm a bit worried about Anne's message. She says, how fabulous, John. I can stroke you every day now. It's very bright over here, isn't it? Because it's white. Janie, Jeannie, Joni, yeah? So I can tell you that Janie, Jeannie and Joni and me, we're creating the whole collection together. She answers to any of them, she says. But I knew it was Joni, right? I think it's because there's so much going on. And I remember calling her Jeannie to begin with. I was like, that's not right, John, but I'm not going to... And then I called her Jeannie, Joni, Janie. That's what she's become now. That's her new name. J. And J. The 4 J's we could be called. There's only 2, but then when Hannah's drunk, you see, she'll think there's 4 of us. Anyway, Trudel says, morning, John, Delphine and team, fantastic news. Thank you so much indeed. Right. Delphine and I spent the day together yesterday, didn't we?
We did. We were filming yesterday.
So yesterday, we're both Lewis Irene designers together now.
I know. I'm so excited.
Delphine's known about it for ages,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
In fact, Delphine, I think, has instigated the whole thing. It's because of Delphine I'm doing it, I think. But basically, yesterday, I don't know if I'm even so telling you, we filmed. Rebecca Reed did the day before. I did yesterday. Loads of people were there. Delphine and I were doing yesterday. You know, in between the adverts, things like that, we're filming adverts and they're called idents and things like that. So there'll be a picture of Delphine doing a French scene. Oh, no, you didn't do it. I did the French scene.
You did French theme, yeah.
Did
I did sewing machines.
Yeah. We didn't do the how to fit a bra. Well, nobody take their top off. Except Alan. Alan who makes the video. He said, I'll do it. And I was like, it won't really work, Alan. No, he was in a funny mood, Alan, yesterday. Funny, funny, nice mood. But it was a long day.
It was a long day.
So we had to drive to this house in Derbyshire. Did your sat-nav take you straight there?
No, it took me to a canal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I went along and I followed it, and then I thought, well, this is very pretty, but if that canal floods, so we're done for.
Yeah.
Just drove down this little track down the side of the canal, came out by this really nice pub. And I was like, I didn't know we were filming in a pub. So I rang Chloe and I went, I'm outside the pub. She went, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So it's taken me somewhere completely different. So I had to then wait for Alan to come out onto the main road. Then suddenly there were loads of police cars around me, and I was like, oh, I don't know what I've done here.
I don't know what that was about.
No?
Yeah.
I just waved and carried on driving. But anyway, so we were filming those all day yesterday. So I was late, first of all, because the M42 was blocked. And then it was a long day. Now, don't forget this hour, I've got a deal on the 720, the machine that Delphine uses all the time. But the main star of the show is Delphine's orange peel quilt. It's beautiful. Now, it's not, if you're thinking, oh, I can't do curved seams, they're not curved seams, are they?
No.
It's applique. It's applique, right? Now, first thing I'm going to say to you is when you get your pattern home, it says on the front, finish size 20 by 20. And I was looking at thinking, blimey, that's 20. That's half my waist.
My fault.
So how big is it?
43-inch square.
43 by 43 it is, not 20 by 20. You could have blamed that. You could have blamed the printer.
No, my fault.
Okay, Delphine's fault. But that's what you're going to make, right? So what you get for your £74.99 is you get your instructions, which, as always, are completely and utterly thorough. Beautiful look. Look, gorgeous layout. Another picture on a funny angle. Placement guide.
Windy.
And then you've got your templates on the back there as well. Is that a template?
Yes.
What's that there then?
How you lay it out.
Oh, thank you. Then you get this. So how much is 1.5 meters of your dreams in your cream? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? 11 fat quarters. 11 fat quarters to make that gorgeous quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? If you love rainbows, you're going to absolutely adore this. So, £74.99. Lots in baskets already. Lots in baskets. £74.99. Don't be scared of a curve, because I thought when I saw it, I thought it was going to be curved seams. And you're going to have glue pens, you're going to have pins. None of that.
No, it's a really easy quilt, but you can up the level with the quilting, because I really wanted to go all in on the negative space of the quilt.
Beautiful. Now, you will need some Bondaweb. I've got Bondaweb in Delphine's next hour. So if you look on the website, you better find it there. I will play it through in a minute. I'll get Levi to get it for me. Would you like to show us how to make it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really, the reason why I wanted to do it like this is because, again, like you said, a lot of people are scared of curved seams. So I wanted to, because you can still have that same appeal, but it's just a very, very simple applique. So if you've never done applique before, this is a really good quilt to do.
Brilliant. Susie's just said, John, is the pattern available on its own? Hannah, is the pattern available on its own? Yep, it is. Well done, you asked. Well done. Levi's not very well today, so we're being nice to him. He doesn't know what's hit him. £9.99. £9.99. So you might hate rainbows. You might hate, and who hates a rainbow? But do you know what? That would be fantastic if you did all different blues or all different greens and graduated them across, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning, wouldn't it? So the choice is yours. The choice is absolutely yours. And you can make it bigger because it's made by blocks, is it?
It's made by blocks, so, and you're going to have loads of the fat quarter fabric left. You could make it big, much bigger than this. You might just want to get a bigger
piece of background fabric.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it with your own fabric, you can make it double bed size. You could make it whatever size. You can make table runner. You could make a bed runner. You can make lovely wall hangings. You made it really long and thin to go up that wall. Well, I've got a long wall as I go up my stairs. Don't know if you have. But do you want to look really nice on the long wall going up the stairs and everything? £9.99 is the pattern. You're loving it, you're loving it, you're loving it. Right. Shall we start then?
Yeah. So you start off by cutting out your square blocks, because this isn't all just pieced onto one background. It's actually all done by blocks.
Which is brilliant, because if you just fancy a half an hour of sewing one afternoon, you could just make one block, couldn't you?
Yeah.
2 blocks and then put it to one side. And
yeah, so I'm going to concentrate on like a segment today, so I can go in and show you all about how to do the quilting, etc.
Okay, how's your shoulder?
Not great.
Okay, because I just saw you
Yeah.
cringe then. And
Yeah.
Okay, if you need to, I'll come over and do it for you.
I can just about lift it about this high at the moment.
Oh.
I know.
Are you seeing somebody soon?
Yeah, Friday. I'm back at hospital Friday.
And what's that for?
To find out when I can have the operation.
Oh.
I know. Not great at the moment.
Oh. Well, anyway,
No,
I'm here if you need me.
It's not stopping me from sewing, so just about. So again, all you're going to do is you use your punter web and you'll trace over your templates, and then you'll just cut out all of these as per the instructions on the back of the booklet. So Nick's done a placement guide with all of the colours in and everything, so you have absolutely nothing to worry about there. So when you've got your squares all cut out and all your little segments, it comes together really quickly. The only thing you do need to pay attention to is the placement guide, just to make sure that you're putting all your pieces in the correct place. But other than that, there's nothing really to worry about. So I'm just going to peel away the backings of these to make our first block, because as you can see, you want to make sure that each segment goes in its own direction.
Well, if you follow on the back here, I was just thinking that on the back here is a placement guide, right? Whether you're using your own fabrics or the fabrics in the bundle, you can see that in that corner you need 2 yellows, an orange and a green. In the block before here you need the darker orange, the middle orange, and then the kind of corally colour.
Yeah.
You can see. So what I would do is when you start is just work out which of those fabrics, well, you can see there, which of those fabrics is which, so that you know that you're placing it in the right place. I mean, you could go completely random if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, and even if you had some of the patterned fabric from the first hour, even those would look lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
But just don't stick it to your iron, like I just did. Yeah, so even in those flowers, of Hannah's Flowers fabrics, again, I think it would look really beautiful in those as well.
Yeah.
And there you go, there's a block. Ta-da!
Oh,
So that's,
18 minutes in, we're done.
yeah, done a block.
Thank you
already.
and goodbye.
Yeah, my work here is done. So I'm going to do a few more, and then I'm going to show you how we sew them down and piece them together.
Yeah, and do the quilt.
And then I'd really like to show you how to do the quilting, because I think that's what really gives this
Yeah, definitely.
that wow factor. So we're going to do a sequence of blocks. So we've done one there, and I'll start the next one now.
Okay, right, okay. I'm really sorry to do this. It just seems to do it on my days. The website could be playing up in your area. We're getting lots of people saying they're trying to book out on the sloth cushion and they can't. The best way to do it right now, Scott's on it, Scott's working on it right now, but the best way to do it now is ring the call centre. 0800 001 44 33. It's completely free and they're up there. If you want the sloth cushion or anything, ring through to the call centre now. Or whenever, because the website is playing up again, and I do apologise. The cloth pattern hasn't been on yet, but you can ring up and pre-order it. We thought it was doing fixed because the last time I was in it, the day went smoothly.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's apparently it's a different issue now. Okay, I'm really glad I've just tuned in to find out because I hate sewing curves. Oh, Carol, you don't need to sew curves. You don't need to sew curves at all.
It's like that gives you that illusion that that it looks like you've done all that, you know, like you've done a really complicated advanced quilt, but actually it's not at all. And I'm just going to put the green one on now. And then we've got another block. And then we'll sew them all together. And when you sew the blocks together, it's just like sewing a four patch.
Yeah.
You know. But I really like the cathedral window shape in the middle.
Yes, exactly. But the thing is, it's one of those quilts where you look at it, first of all, you think, oh, the lovely daisies. Then you look it up again, and it's like circles with that shape in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you look at it again, and you see that star shape, not any of the other. It's really weird, isn't it, how it changes. And it'd be interesting to see if you made it with the colours in different, different formation you have. If you get another... You know what I mean? Each time you look at it, it's going to look different.
So they're starting to come together now. So you can see how the oranges are all going in that direction and the yellows are all going in this direction. Right, so.
Oh, Crazy Lorraine's messaging in from, she's in Gran Canaria at the moment.
Oh,
watching on the balcony, it's already 27 degrees. Oh, Crazy Lorraine, it's hotter than that here. The heat wave here. You'll have missed the heat wave and the monsoon rain.
I was going to say, it's just rain, rain, rain.
Oh, it rained all the way home from that house yesterday.
Is it not affected where you are?
The river, no, the river came over the bridge last week. And I'd got there at like 5:30 in the morning and I thought, I'm just going to go for it. So I literally put my foot down and halfway through my car started going dunk, dunk, dunk. And I was like, oh no, not 5:30 in the morning, in the dark. Anyway, I got through and that subsided a bit now. But you know those really posh caravans next to the four walls?
Yeah.
They couldn't get in and out of their drive because it was so flooded. So I don't know how they got in and out.
Crikey, it always floods there though.
Yeah. But then they're really posh, those caravans. If the river floods, they all lift off the ground.
Yeah,
they're all
float
on hydraulics.
Up. Yeah,
so they
yeah.
just automatically lift. So if your car's parked there, your car gets wrecked, but your whole caravan, lodge, lifts out of the ground like that.
I saw a, what's it, a Grand Designs programme.
On Eel Pie Island or whatever, where the houses always flood, and they did that whole thing. Yeah, I saw it's an old one.
That was an old one. I love them.
I like Grand Designs.
I like watching things about houses.
Always make me cry. Loads of people text out on instructions on their own. $9.99. $9.99. Oh, yeah, there are a lot of people. Beautiful.
Right, I'll just do this last little one and then I'll start doing some sewing for a change.
Yeah?
Usually I'm just always peeling and sticking.
Yeah.
I do sew.
She had to sew a lot yesterday. Every time I looked into your door, because we were all in different rooms. So you were in the posh lounge.
I was in the posh
I was in the kitchen. There was another lady, an American lady, who I don't know, was in the other snug. And then they went upstairs. There was a big landing. You did the upstairs landing.
I did the landing, the second one. Yeah, it's with Dan. Bless him. He was very patient with me yesterday.
That was floor Dan, our floor Dan. He was a different person yesterday,
Do
wasn't
you
he?
know what? I was really impressed. Like
Yeah.
with, because obviously here, when you see them on the camera, you know, they with the cameras and they, you know, they get us stuff.
Yeah.
But to see how he worked, it was really impressive.
They were very, and Kat was there as well. Floor Kat
Yeah.
was there, and she was unpacking boxes, packing boxes, making lists. I tell you what, Kat's very good at. It's continuity. So what we had to do yesterday was like when we were filming one bit, we did the whole thing. Like with one camera over there, like they do on real films. And then we had to do it again, but with the camera on, like doing close-ups, things like that. And I was saying, like, oh, then I went to the scissors. And Kat went, no, you didn't go to the scissors next. You picked up the pins next. And I said, she's brilliant at that.
Yeah, they're a very talented bunch, actually.
Yeah, we just take them all for granted, yeah.
No, I said I'd quite like to use Dan to do some work for me on my for my website.
Oh, yeah, about time. Up and running. Oh, by the way, if you need to contact Delphine to ask her any questions, if you bought this and everything, what's your website called?
DelphineBrooks.com.
DelphineBrooks.com. Just go there. You'll see all sorts, but you can get in touch with us. There's a contact me there, so you can go on there. But have a good look round while you're there.
Right, I'm just going to...
It should be called husbandnick.com because he does all the work.
He does. I know. I can't say he doesn't do a lot of work because he does do loads of work for me.
But for over a year now, he's been saying, Delphine, you need to employ somebody because I've got my proper job to do as well. I can't come home and do all of these for you.
I know, bless him. So there we go. So that's like a top corner.
Yep.
So as you see, you have the continuity with the oranges going and then the yellows going that way.
But brilliant that you can make it block by block, so you
Yeah.
haven't got to kind of sit and piece and everything, and you can do it all as and when you fancy.
And also, I'd recommend for this one, because we're going to do a lot of quilting, if you do the applique bit now. So I'm going to do a blanket stitch. Again, if you've got the 720, I go to mode 2, 043, and then I reduce the size of the width to 1.2.
Yes, well spotted, everyone. Anniversary was spelt incorrectly in that thing. Honestly. Kate says, morning, John, a bit late today, hunkering down in home office, trying to work with COVID. Oh, Kate, I did a COVID test the day before yesterday because I felt, on my one day off, I felt so poorly. And I thought, this can only be COVID, right? Oh, it was just like, I was like, this couldn't get off the sofa or anything. Anyway, I haven't got COVID. I did 3 tests, thinking, oh, yes, God, this one will be one. I'll have to stay in bed. No, it wasn't. Actually, today I've got the busiest day today, so I'm doing this. Then I've got a meeting with Hayley. Then I've got to rush home and see my friend Sarah. Sad news. Sarah's husband, who was a stuntman, died recently. And so I'm seeing her this afternoon. And then I'm doing my talk for the Long Marsden Ladies tonight. Completely forgot about it. I haven't prepped anything. I'm relatively new to applique, says Maureen. Should I use separate scissors for cutting bondaweb?
Nah.
No. I don't. I have to say I don't.
No, you don't need to. So just sew round each segment. Ideally, though, using a nice matching thread, like a coloured thread. So take the time to change your colours up.
She is Han. If you ask Hannah, she knows. No. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So imagine I've sewn round all of those individually. So again, imagine you've sewn those all down individually. We're then going to sew the blocks together, just like you would a 4-patch. Let me just get the orientation right. Yeah, like that. So nest them together, right sides together, and sew with a 1/4 inch seam down each one. And then that way.
Getting the right way round now.
I think so. You watch, I've probably sewn them the wrong way round.
Yep.
More than likely. Not concentrating.
Gorgeous bundle here, the orange peel quilt. You get 1.5 metre of the cream, you get 11 fat quarters and the instructions, $74.99. Makes a 43-inch square quilt. You can make it bigger, but you'd need more background. I shall make the orange peel design into a table runner with matching placemats. Great Christmas gift. Loving the Lewis and Irene story from Ange in Lincolnshire. Thank you, Ange.
That would look nice.
Also, I was just thinking, you said you might need some more of this. You could do some of the background colours in different colours as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't
yeah,
you?
Yeah.
If you've only got a metre of this, but you've got some at home, you could make some of the background squares.
Yeah, like every other square,
Yeah.
a different one, like a different cream.
Or random, like
Yeah.
just random
Yeah.
darker ones or something. Or different cream. Yeah, different cream would work, wouldn't it? Because it'd still be cream, but
Yeah.
different pattern.
So every other one. So if you wanted to, I'd make it probably 5 by 5. That would make it a really big quilt. So
Yeah.
5 blocks.
Yeah.
And then every other square a different cream.
Yeah. Nice. I'm thinking also, yours is bright and colourful, but imagine doing it in a William Morris.
Oh, lovely.
With that, like, with all the different grey minerals as the background, and then all the patterns, like your strawberry thief and your bellflower and everything as your petals and things. That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
More subtle than yours.
Yeah, this is a bit in your face, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we like that.
I want to celebrate the rainbow of dreams.
Is that what it was? The Rainbow of Dreams.
Yeah, because it's dreams.
Yeah.
Dreams collection.
Anna's going, yes, John. Look at your sloth poking his head round the corner of the screen.
Oh, I really like my sloth. I think he's really cute.
Remember, if you're having any trouble checking out, just ring the call centre. We are aware there are issues in certain parts of the country. Your nails are very subtle for you.
I know. They
What
are, aren't they?
happened?
I don't know. It was raining, so I was probably not feeling as bright as normal. And I did have someone say that they didn't like the brightness.
Who said that?
Just they didn't like the
Oh, I
bright.
thought you meant me.
No! But the brightness will be coming back.
Okay, but it's nearly Christmas, isn't it? October already, frightening, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I know. It's just, to me, I'm quite depressive when it's all this type
Dark
of
and
weather.
miserable, oh.
Yeah. I like it when it's nice and bright.
Yeah, but we didn't really have a bright summer, really, this
Not
year.
really.
We haven't been able to top up.
I think-
Mind you, saying that, Monday morning, I'll be there, flat out on the beach.
Yeah, you're all right. You're going on holiday.
Oh, I can't wait. Except Luther's not well again.
Oh, dear.
Morning, John and Delphine. The issue for Devon is I don't want to be working today. I don't know what that means, Lo. The issue for Devon. It's the issue everywhere. Nobody wants to work till it's raining.
Let me just trim off that edge because that's just going to annoy me. Okay, so imagine you've got, oh dear.
Oh,
I didn't sew
what?
that bit.
What?
Ignore that bit. I didn't sew that bit very well. There we go. There's your segment. Lovely. Now we're going to quilt it.
What did you do?
It moved. One of the pieces moved under the iron. It moved when I ironed.
Oh, okay. It's all right then.
Yeah. Right, so now I want to show you how we actually come to do the quilting. So I don't know if you can see.
Oh, I said there's issues around the country, and the issue in Devon is she doesn't want to be working. Nothing to do with our website.
Oh.
Lou, you're too obscure for me to understand your comments sometimes.
So I wanted to really also concentrate on the quilting
Right.
of the background of the segment. So what I wanted to show you is you need a friction pen, and you're just going to draw. You know, like when you do those creases, like you do on a cathedral window.
Yeah.
You draw over them like that. So you're just echo quilting the orange peel.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is sew over the top. So that's the first bit you do. So you need to put some wadding underneath. If you're quilting this on a domestic sewing machine, I wouldn't worry about putting the backing on just yet until you've finished all the quilting, because there's too much to go through the machine.
Okay.
So let me just find a bit of wadding.
So now in real life, we do the whole of the front.
Yeah.
We don't do it in sections like this. We're pretending you've done the whole of the
I've done
front.
the whole.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want people to think they do each quarter separately.
So you've done the whole of your quilt
Yeah.
top, and now you're going to put it onto some wadding, and then we're going to sew over those lines with a straight stitch. So imagine I've pinned all this on and everything else. So I'm going to lengthen my stitch to a 3.
So are we just doing normal stitching at the moment?
At the moment, it's just normal stitching, yeah. This is just an option of how to quilt it. You don't have to do it like this.
Yeah.
I think, you know, what this pattern really gives itself to is that all the different options of finishing. So depending on your level of sewing, but also because the sewing of the centre is actually in a white thread, it's actually quite forgiving anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a quilt. If you wanted to, you can make it in a day.
Oh.
Or you can do all the quilting that I did, and it could take you nearly a week. You know?
Okay. Oh, quite a difference then.
So it's a very different effect, depending on how you finish it.
Hannah, did you say there was a deal on the machine? Well, it's up to you. You're the producer. Oh, Hannah sounds broken.
Oh, bless her. She's had a busy morning.
Yes, it's carrying on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Okay, the machine, the 720, recommended retail price, the 720 is £1,999. I've no idea. Hannah and I didn't know about this. Paul just told us, right? Oh, it's on split pay, obviously. Okay, are we going lower than that? Blimey. Okay, so on air before now, are you going to do that now, or do you want me to say it? Right, okay, this is where we've taken it on air before. £1,645. Right, today's Lewis and Irene deal is another £100 off the price tag. Just for today, just because we can, 5-way split pay. That brings the split pay down to 315 or something like that, doesn't it? Let me just double check. I might be talking through my... Oh, 309! 309! Basically, you use this machine all the time.
All the time. If you're going to buy a sewing machine, this is the only one I'd go to. And
there you go.
I mean that.
£1,545. You've been thinking about it. Today's the day. That is a brilliant deal for the Elna Excellent 720. Now, you've got to know about the machine. The gubbins box doesn't come off, so it's a flatbed machine. It's built for durability and workhorse issues.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right. But you do get an extension table with it.
Yeah, it's a really big one.
Extension table with it, yeah. £1,545. I know, it's a fantastic machine. Say it again, Bruce. Oh, there you go. There's the extension table on it. Thank you, Bruce. Now, Sue said, morning, John Delphine. I love the floral cushion on the shelf, but can't find it on pre-order. That's because it's... I'll explain it when we come to it. If you don't make the sloth... Yeah, you want to get it out. The other colourway is this. So Delphine's just pop it down on your table for me, Delphine, thanks. She's just made that up by cutting up the fabric and creating. We're going to talk about that in Delphine's next hour. So that's not a pattern on its own. She's bought the sloth pattern, but in the... I can't remember what that fabric's called now.
So this is the sloth. So this fabric...
Bahia.
Bahia. It's there.
Yes. So it's the same bundle as that one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same bundle as that one. It's a Bahia collection. And rather than doing the sloth, she's done like hills of flowers and petals and things like that.
Yeah, so all I've done is fussy cut them out.
Yeah? So that's why you can't find it, Sue, I'm afraid.
And it's just it shows you a different way of working with the fabrics. A lot of people get fabric like this and they don't know what to do with it. But I think you can just putting a bit of bond web on the back and taking out all those individual pieces. It's quite effective. Lovely.
Karen, her shoulder's still playing up, I'm afraid. She's going to see the doctor on Friday.
Yeah. There it's hurt. I'm going to have to go and take some paracetamol in a minute, I think.
Oh.
Okay, so now, so you can echo quilt all of them like that. Oh, sorry, let me just... So you can echo quilt them all like that, and also on the corners, and then that would be that. But I wanted, as you know, I thought I'd like to take it to the next level.
Yeah.
So if anyone has been practicing on your free motion masterclass,
Oh, yes.
then you will be absolutely perfect at this. So it's going to be using some of those skills that you would have gone through during this, the free motion masterclass. So what you're going to do is that within that border, you're just going to draw, you don't need to draw them on, but it does help as a bit of a guide, some little stones within that border that you've just sewn around the segments. So you get the idea. I don't know if you can even see that very well. But there we go. So you can see that I'm just drawing little circles within the border. So you don't have to be you know, perfect at them. It just gives you an idea of where they go. There we are. And then I'm just quickly going to change my foot. So if you have got the 720 and you're not sure how to change the foot, I'll show you now. You're just going to need your little screwdriver, and we're going to remove.
You don't have to do this with all the normal feet, do you? They just clip on and off, don't they? This is one where you're changing the ankle for the...
I'm changing for the foot,
But if you were changing from that foot to the zipper foot, you just clip them off.
Yeah, you just click it off and it comes off. And then you put your free motion foot on and just make sure that there's a little spring here. I don't know if you can see a little spring there that sits on top of the needle, the needles bolt, you know, where you release the needle. And make sure, because it's free motion, you want to make sure that that's really, really tight.
Leslie, sadly the website is playing up today.
And then
she just wants to see what's coming up later.
all you need to do now is drop the feed dogs.
Yeah.
And then the machine's all ready and prepped. So what I'm going to do is that I'm now going to go over those circles using free motion. I first test the, the tension. So I always do a test before I start, have a quick look. Yeah, I'm pretty much happy with that. And then we're just going to go in and fill that space of our circles.
No, Leslie, we know you won't be able to see what's coming up, I'm afraid. That's one of the issues.
Remember when we did the free motion masterclass, when it's come into the circles, always look where you're going and not where you've been. And then it will keep that flow and you won't have to keep stopping. I'll just check my thread. Let me just rethread this bit. So if you have any issues with the little eyelash things come up, all I simply do is rethread the machine. And
what did you say? Eyelashes?
Yeah, it's like little eyelashes when it comes to free motion. Sometimes if the tension's not right, whatever you do.
Oh, see what you mean. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I'd never touch my tension.
Right.
I just leave it on as it is. Let me just. So always do a test piece first. Ah, perfect. Yeah, that's more like it. So you want to do this in a matching thread, so it's pushing the fabric down so it will make the segments of the orange peel stand out a bit more. go.
Going so fast, you're making all those balloons dance behind you.
Like that. Going all around the border, then use the iron to just get rid of those drawn marks. And then you can see all your little pebbles, stones, circles, whatever it is, all in that border there. And then we're going to fill the rest.
Look. There you go, there you go.
Probably be better to look at that one.
Now, Delphine.
I know, but I'm doing it like...
Yeah.
And then we're going to fill in all the rest with a bit of stippling.
Or stippling.
Where you just go around like tiny little like curves, like waves. And all you're doing is trying not to overlap. And what that's going to do is going to push all the wadding and all the fabric down, so it's going to make everything else stand out a bit more.
Well, it makes the pebbles pop out of it.
Yeah, so it just gives it all really nice texture.
So we don't do any quilting at all on the petals?
No. You don't have, well, I
I suppose they've been zigzagged round the edge or blanket stitched round the edge.
Yeah.
Did you do that before you put it on the wadding? The zigzag stitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're not part of the quilting. They're just to hold the petals
They're just hold the petals on, because if you don't want to do the free motion bit or any echo quilting and you just wanted the segments on the background, do the zigzag or blanket stitch on the wadding. But if you want to do this, then do your whole top before you do the on the wadding. I'll do so much until you tell me to stop, because it takes...
You can carry on. I'm finding it very soporific.
Very what?
Soporific. Makes you go to sleep.
Ah. Well, like you say, we had a busy day yesterday, didn't we?
We did.
Busy day today, and I've got to drive to Southport tomorrow.
What for?
I'm doing a quilting talk.
Quilting talk in Southport?
Yeah.
If Marcia knows. Marcia lives in Southport. I wonder if Collector Kate knows. She lives near there as well.
Yeah, very busy week.
Where is it? Where are you doing it?
Oh.
Or who's it for?
Southport Quilters.
Oh, okay. She's saying Southport Quilters.
Oh, I've been doing quite a few of them lately, so they're all sort of rolling.
Very nice.
Yeah, but I really enjoy doing them because you meet some such lovely people.
Yeah. My nephew used to be a radio DJ at Radio Southport, and so did Derek with the Upside Down ears as well. Loads of people coming in. Loads of people coming in for this one now. $74.99. So that there is for the whole bundle to make the front and the binder. So I've got enough to make the binding with that.
No.
Scrappy?
Scrappy, definitely.
You can make a scrappy binding. You can't make the pink binding that Delphine's put on hers. Right? So that would be your 1.5 BCE cream, your 11 fat quarters plus your instructions, $74.99. You want the pattern on its own, do your own fabric choices. Lots of fabric today to pick from. You've already had Hannah's Flowers, you've already had Dreams. Everybody. Isn't it her? Was it Gabrielle that sang that song?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Also,
oh, that's going back into the 90s, isn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking of... I wasn't singing that song. I was singing something from Joseph the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Oh, have you seen that Nicole Scherzinger has opened on Broadway? 4 standing ovations she got.
What's that for?
She's doing Sunset Boulevard, which she did in the West End here, which was just one of the most phenomenal things I've ever seen in theatre. She got standing ovations, only 2 when I saw it, but she got, at the first preview, day before yesterday, she got 4 standing ovations. Anyway, $9.99. So Hannah's boyfriend Steph has been working on Mamma Mia the movie. It can't be the movie. He's been filming the stage version in an arena. Oh, he was controlling all the screens and everything. Anyway, he's come back having not liked Mamma Mia, went to the first night party, got all show busy. He met the man from ABBA, and then he came home and he did a whole routine for Hannah from Mamma Mia. Does your mama know that one? Oh, he sings all the songs now. Hannah's doing a dance routine, but we can't see you, Hannah, so I don't know what the dance routine is. He does it. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm going to see Voyage in January. Maybe he'll be in it then. $9.99. We're going for my brother's 70th birthday. Yeah, say it quickly. $9.99. Loads of info for your pattern. Check out. I know there's issues, but please check out. If you have any troubles, ring the call centre 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs here waiting for your call. That vibration can't be doing your shoulder any good.
No, I've given up now.
Is that it? You're not going any further?
Yeah. So just by doing all of that, it just gives it, I don't know if you can give it just, you can see it.
Hang on, wait, British just coming in now. They're beautiful.
It gives it such a lovely texture. Okay, can you see it?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Then, when you've done the whole quilt, you just got to square it off and bind it.
Yeah.
Oh, the backing. How do you put your backing on?
I spray it on. I just use 505 spray.
So there's no stitching gone through to your back?
Yes. So if you want to do a border, that will go through.
Oh, okay,
the back.
right, okay.
But I just, 505 spray it on. If you want to do, if you want to put the backing on before you do this, because what that can do is makes it a lot stiffer and heavier.
Yeah.
So if you
I'm just worried that if you've only sewn round the outer border, the middle bit might be like that when you wash. No, when you wash it.
Yeah, I suppose you wash it, but I don't wash mine. Mine just sit in the garage.
Oh no, well, mine are all over the bed with the cat sleeping.
Oh
on
no,
them.
you're ever so good, aren't you? But no, if you want to make it so it's like weighted,
Yeah.
put the backing on before you do this.
Right.
But you need a machine like this
Yes.
with a big throat space to do it, because otherwise it would be too much bulk.
Brilliant. If you bought your Gracie last week, it could be perfect for you using on your Gracie, wouldn't it?
Oh, well, I'm not cheating on
What?
the.
Oh no, but I mean, just getting the frame's brilliant. But this machine,
yeah.
you can use it on the frame, or you can use.
Oh,
yes, you can use it on the frame. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can use it on the frame. Might be a bit heavier than the rest. But anyway, let's go to that. Right, are you done?
Oh yeah, unless you want me to do a bit of that one or not.
Oh, I haven't even talked about that one yet, have we? Let's recap what we've done, and then we'll get to that. We'll talk about that. Okay. Right. So we've got the bundle here, which was your orange peel quilt, brand new today, 43 by 43 inches finished. You get 1.5 meters of the cream, and you get 11 fat quarters, plus you get the instructions, which have all the templates and everything like that. Beautiful, $74.99. We've got the pattern on its own now. Pattern on its own, pattern on its own, pattern on its own. $9.99. I still haven't changed the spelling on there. I'm ever so sorry. We'll see if it's the same in the next hour. It's an Anvisari. Anvisari. $9.99. £9.99. It's on the desk, please find it. That needs to come to me.
Oh.
Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. $9.99. Check out. On your pattern on its own. Loads of those sitting in baskets. I know there's issues. Right, also you need your bonder web. Here's your bonder web. $23.99. You get your 5 meters there, your 30 centimeters. Beautiful. Then we had the machine. Special deal for today and today only. Took an extra £100 off the price we normally go to. Oh. We normally sell it for 1645, or we have sold it for 1645 in the past. at 1545 today. Make sure you check out on that few in baskets. So that was all of that bundle. Then, what do you want to do next, Ham? Right, now these are patterns that Delphine has done before. The Brensham Country Garden and the Brensham Tree of Life. Tree of Life pattern. Now this is just patterns, just patterns. Just the pattern, just the pattern. $9.99. Oh, there it is, there's your finished thing. Is that sunlight or is that spotlight you've got?
That's sunlight.
Oh. Tree of Life. Now, it's called the Brensham because it's the range of fabric. But you can do it in any fabric you like. But if you bought the blue bundle of dreams earlier, that would look lovely on that one, wouldn't it? There it is. Beautiful. $9.99. Beautiful. Then we had the Brensham Country Gardens. That's pretty, isn't it? Oh, there it is, all your templates.
I remember you coming into my sewing room and you, the one day, I don't know why you were
At your house?
Yeah, and you saw that and you really, really liked it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
You had a beeline
isn't it?
for that.
Oh, I like that there. Is that a butterfly?
Yeah,
Not trompe l'oeil, what's it called?
it's a butterfly.
Yeah, but isn't it, have you done it?
Trapunto.
Trapunto.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the word. It's been a long morning. Beautiful. So that's that one there. $9.99. Gorgeous. Now, the early bird from this morning was also a Delphine project with Lewis and Irene, Lola the dog. It goes to $9.99. It's a ridiculous price, this one. There's loads in baskets you need to check out. Right, that's your finished picture. That's what you're aiming for. Gorgeous, isn't it? Sold out last time it was on. Sold out, right? So what you do is you take this picture here. That's your background. You draw these shapes onto Bondaweb, and then you choose which of these colours you want to make or put in each of those sections of the face. The instructions are on here. Now, does it matter where I put anything, or do I just look at that picture and follow your picture?
No, don't necessarily follow the picture because everyone cuts out things differently.
Yep.
It's there as a guide, but what you don't want to do with the applique is put the same colour next to one another. So just make sure that the next piece isn't the similar colour.
Yeah. Beautiful. $9.99, supposed to be £13.79. Sold out first time it was on. It's a collaboration between Delphine and Lewis and Irene. $9.99. Beautiful. I think Hannah might be having a meltdown upstairs. Right, so am I going for a break? What am I doing then? Hannah doesn't know.
Bless
Poor old Hannah. Instructions on its own, orange peel. Instructions on their own, orange peel. $9.99. I think I better go and buy Hannah some chocolate from the machine.
Yeah. Shame they don't do gin and tonics in there as well.
Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on those. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Right, okay. Hannah's just doing something with the computer. It could break the whole computer system. Yeah. Right. Okay, this bundle should be $74.99. Now, loads of you, I don't know why they're doing this, right? Loads of you checked out. Hannah and I have no idea why the management have decided to do this, right? If you've already checked out on it, please don't panic, because everybody pays the final no price. It's like they're giving you the instructions for free. £10 off. £10 off. I don't know why. Everyone's gone a little bit doolally today, I'm afraid. I don't know what's going on. 1.5 meters of fabric, 11 fat quarters plus the instructions, $64.99. Everyone, now don't panic if you already checked out. You will pay this price. It's gone very quiet. Loads of people coming in now. Check out, check out, check out. Make sure you go through now. Make sure you go through. It's all very well put in your basket, but that doesn't mean it's yours. And we have no idea why management should just decide to do that. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but I am going to say something. We're going to end up losing money. I'm not going to ask anyone's opinion. I'm just going to do it. Brilliant if you've got it. Brilliant, brilliant. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Bruce is shocked as well now. Yes. $64.99. There's delirium going on in the gallery now. Here we go. Well done, well done. You're checking out now. Well done. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? $64.99. 1.5 meters of your cream, 11 fat quarters, plus your instructions. Now, the instructions are worth a tenner. Christine, morning, John Scott and Delphine Brooks. Christine, you missed the big announcement. $64.99. We're going to go for a break. We're going to go for a break. Hannah's going for a cry in the corner. Now, when we come back after break, you're going to meet Felix, who is Hannah's son, and the bump. It's not Felix now. It is Felix now. Then it'll be Cassandra Connolly. She's coming in. She wasn't on the menu. We didn't know she's coming in, but she's on her way in. She's 8 minutes away. I'll see you, hopefully, with Felix after this short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Little Halloween treat for you before... Oh, sorry, I moved my chair. Little Halloween treat for you before we meet Felix. But look at this, right? It's just arrived. It's all chaos today. This has literally just arrived. Brand new, glow-in-the-dark Halloween... Oh, look. 5-inch charm pack. Look at the little cats there. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. How much is it? $15.99. $15.99. Yeah, there's your glow-in-the-darky bits there. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the colours. Special treat for you. Just arrived. Brand new. $15.99. Oh, don't know what that noise was. Oh. Yes. Sounds like someone's blown into a plastic tube. Beautiful. Look. Aren't they gorgeous? They're going. Lovely Halloween treat there. $15.99. I've got no idea what that noise is. Is somebody blowing up balloons? Oh, it's a drill. It's one of those days. Right, be careful. How many have we got these in baskets? Okay, there are 3 left. 3 left. Oh, no, you've got more people in baskets now. You need to check out straight away if you want this. Beautiful. Beautiful. How gorgeous are these? Right, you need to check out. They're going to sell out. Look, I'm not even halfway through. Loads of you there. Way too many people in baskets. Way too many people in baskets. I'll carry on going. Fabulous. Graphics coming out because that's about to sell out. I'm just going to finish showing you it because you get all of these. Right, now we've had loads of lovely messages today. This is about to sell out. It's about to go. It's about to go. If you want to get a message to the studio, this is how you can do it. You can email studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. I can't get past the upright camera. Studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live that way, which are the ones I'm shouting out. And you can also send a message at the bottom of the screen if you go to the website. That bit is working. www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you click on the watch live and it's top right hand corner, white box appears, you leave a message in there. Right, I told you it was chaos, didn't I? So, introduce yourself.
I'm Felix and I'm the son of Hannah, and so I've been helping out with the company for a while now.
Oh,
so,
have you?
Yeah, I have. And
We like child labour.
No, don't say that. I'm sure they pay you. But now, we were talking earlier, I was saying, well, you've got a big mantle if you're going to carry on the business. Apparently you're clever, you're not going to be doing it.
Well, I would like to do something like out of the business, but I think I have loved being part of the business over the years, so maybe.
You talk like you're an old man. How old are you?
I'm 14.
14. He talks like, I've been in the business a long time now.
No, I haven't.
So what kind of things do you want to do? You must never do what you've got to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
Don't be pressurised into doing anything. Go on, what kind of things would you like to do then?
I mean, I'm not completely sure yet, but I think something along the lines where I can talk to people, because I was at the workshop in almost like 2 days before I went back to school.
Yeah.
I met some lovely people out there.
The Romsey workshop.
Yeah, the Romsey
Somebody
workshop.
wrote in and said every family should have a Felix.
Yeah.
Oh. But what subjects at school do you like doing then?
I like all. I mean, I do like all of them, to be honest. But I think my favourites are like geography, biology, or maybe even English.
Have you chosen? I don't know how. Are you old enough to choose what GCSEs you do?
Yeah, I mean, it's next year for me. So.
Oh gosh, I forget that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've chosen geography and history, and I have to do RE because I go to grammar school, so I have to do that. Also, I'm doing Spanish as well.
Oh, crikey.
11 in total, isn't it?
11?
Yeah, I think it's 11. I mean, I'm also doing Latin as well because I find it just really interesting. I mean,
my sister-in-law Julie, she absolutely adored doing Latin, and all her friends are kind of like you're crazy doing that, but she loved it. Right, tell me then what your connection with Bumbleberry is then.
Well, I think it was before I was born. My mum obviously had me in her tummy, so I think they called me like a little bumbleberry, you could say.
Oh.
So, yeah.
It was Hannah's nickname for Felix before he was born.
Hannah, your mum's nickname for her bump, right?
Yeah.
But then how did this must be you, how did that get from being a bump in the tummy to being this
Well, I said that would be a great name for a range of fabric. So I was in America waking up in the middle of the night when I had this idea to do bumbleberries, really. So I sort of drew these circles because I knew what everybody else was doing, and most of these basics out there have got 2, 3, 4 colours in, so I wanted to do something with 7 colours.
Right. It's got 7 colours in it?
Yeah. So when we do a range of 30 colours, there's actually 210 colours in it.
Oh, wow. And you add to it all the time as well, don't you?
We do. Well, we've been doing seasonal ranges.
Yeah.
At the moment, we've got 30 basics, but what we're going to do is go back to doing some seasonal ones as well, because we like to coordinate with each season.
But you just like to make more work, basically. That's
Basically,
what it is.
yes.
Yeah.
More opportunities.
Yeah, exactly. So this is you. This is you in your mummy's tummy.
Basically, yeah. So, yeah.
So do you get all the royalties from it then, I hope, because it's named after you. So that will stand you in good stead for the future.
I mean, my mum and Janie, the designer.
Jeannie.
Yeah. They've done so much work to produce our fabric, so I think it doesn't all go to me because of the name, but I do get it mentioned quite often, yeah.
Well, no, you don't want it mentioned. You want it on a cheque. That's what you want it. Right. Right, this big bundle here is everything, all the colours that we have at the moment are in this bundle, right? So you've got 9.5 metres. That's 19 fabrics in here. We've taken £10 off. We will be doing all of these by the half metre in a second. Oh, there's one in there that's not available. So let's have a look at the colours you get. So do you know all the colours of the bumblebees?
I mean, it'll be. It's not the exact colour, but like yellow.
Okay, let me just say, that's about to sell out. There's one left. One left. That's all of this great big bundle. Right?
Wow.
Right, okay. Am I doing them individual or am I doing the Christmas bundle?
Yeah.
Let's do the Christmas bundle, right? We adore bumbleberries here. We think they're brilliant and they're lovely because you don't just... Sometimes you want a fabric for a background or a feature, but you don't just want the plain colour. I never realised there were so many colours in there because I was going, oh, bumbleberries, you know, there were circles.
That's why they go with so much.
Yeah, of course.
Because we always think you should coordinate, not match.
Yes.
But the fact that you've got 7 colours now, you can coordinate with so much.
Totally. Hi, John, everyone. My favourite range of all time bumbleberries. My go-to fabric. I just love all of them, says Jane. Sorry. Oh. So this one, Hannah's put this little bundle together because she loves Christmas. Red, green and gold for Christmas. Traditional Christmas colours. Under £20. You get half a metre of each one. Half a metre of each one of those. And then, like you see, you can see all the different colours. Now it's been mentioned, you can see all that. But then, this should be £22.47. £22.47. How do you go about, though, choosing the 7 yellows or the 7 greens in there?
That's down to Janie.
Poor girl does everything.
We give her the basic colour range and she works it out. And then it comes back to us and we say, yeah, that's great. Or could we just change this, you know? So
she's a miracle worker.
I mean, I'm not so involved now, but Hannah and Janie work together every day.
Yeah, of course.
I used to work with Janie, and then Hannah and I did it together, and now it's Hannah and Janie really. So,
but you still have.
Interfere.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say.
They call it interfering. I call it helping.
Exactly. All the experience. Right, hang on. Let's have a look at this then. Good morning. It's so nice to meet the Lewis Irene family in Hillard Gardens. Such a lovely family. Can't wait for the next workshop from Tracy. Well, Christmas they're planning, aren't they? Did you say Christmas?
There will be a Christmas workshop next year. Yes.
But you'll be at school.
That's a good point. I mean, if it's on a weekend, then.
We think we might do a weekend so that Felix can be there.
Oh,
thank you.
Right, isn't Felix adorable?
Oh.
Isn't Felix adorable? I'm a huge fan of Lewis and Irene fabrics, and Bumbleberry is my favourite blender. Lots of love from June.
Oh, thank you, June.
Oh, June, and that means a lot coming from June because June's had a tough year. Felix was great at the workshop. Free motion expert, apparently.
You could say that.
You did really well with it.
I didn't. I mean, I was. We did like a little ranking. I was second to last, just in front of my mum. So.
Okay. So she was last.
Yeah.
Maybe you should be the Lewis and Irene events organizer.
That would be a good idea, but I don't really, because everything that we do in the company is all based around Romsey.
Right.
So, but now I live near Salisbury, so I don't really know many places. So, but I loved growing up in Romsey and with my grandparents and my family.
It's not too far away though, is it?
We all lived together at one point.
Oh,
yeah,
did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
With 6 dogs as well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Chaotic. Right, be careful with this bundle. It's very, very popular. Another message. I adore bumbleberries, use it constantly, and what a lovely story from Sue in Brum. Well, it is a lovely story, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, another message. Oh, crikey, get loads of messages. If I need a fabric to tone with my other fabrics, bumbleberries is the go-to. I can usually find a shade to tone in with whatever I'm making, from Sue in Torpoint. Well, that's it now. We now know why.
Yes.
Because we use it in so many of our different projects, everything. And
it's very versatile.
Very versatile.
It actually makes great quilts on its own as well.
Oh yeah, but also you haven't stinted on that. You've used the same quality fabric that you do for all of your collection.
A lot of people, when they do their basics, lower the quality.
Yes.
Because people do expect basics at a low price, but it costs us exactly the same to produce that as every other range that we've got.
Yeah.
So all the collections cost exactly the same for us. We do reduce the price of bumbleberry slightly, but
there's no reason to, because you're using the same design, lots of ink, or whatever, and lots
of colour.
Right. Okay. So now, are you going to stop with me while we go through all these? Do you want to stay or do you want to go?
I'll stay.
Perfect. Right. Okay then. Right. We need to find a metallic one. Hannah said.
I'll let you.
No. Oh no! Don't go.
No.
Stay there. We'll have your input. I haven't got a metallic one, Hannah. Oh, hang on, I've got a bluey metallic one.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. The blue might have helped, Hannah. Right. Beautiful. Now, we're doing them by the half metre. Look, £7.49. £7.49 for half a metre. So it's 44 inches wide, really good quality. Now, it's pre-shrunk the cotton, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. There's always some residual shrinkage, but some cottons can shrink up to 10%.
Yes,
People don't realise that, but this is all pre-shrunk. I think Benjamin mentioned earlier, it's all A+ grade cotton.
Yeah.
We only use really the best that we can get. We also give it this light Shriner finish. This won't feel so soft.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So do you ever come up with new ideas of colours or new ideas of fabric for them?
Not for many, but I think a couple, like almost a while ago when I was like 6, I came up with this because I was just having fun, I was a 6-year-old, I think. So, so I was like drawing stuff. I'm not very good at drawing. I never was. But I came up with this idea. But unfortunately, we were going to go through with it because my mum actually quite liked it. But we realised that another fabric company made it.
Oh no, you copied.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
It's like Hannah, producer Hannah with the hair that you met this morning, right? She came in one morning singing this song saying, I've written a song like this, right? You won't know what the song is because you're too young. But she came in, she sang this song, and it's called The White Cliffs of Dover by Vera Lynn, right? And she thought in her dream, she'd written it. You see, she came in going, I've written a song, and she sang it. We were all like, no, Hannah, it exists. So you must have been with that fabric. You must have subliminally noticed the fabric. Half the stock of that one's gone. Okay, right, let's do this. I'll shout out number. Saul, SAULO1. English mustard, this one's called. The colours are beautiful. Loads of you stocking up with these for your stash. Beautiful colours, aren't they? They're all they've all got the same tonality about them, haven't they? They're kind of, you could, if you wanted, buy all of those fabrics and make the most beautiful Bargello quilt with it.
Yes.
The colours are all going to work.
Yeah, we've got some great,
Bargello is, do
we've
you?
got some great quilt designs for bumbleberries, free designs on our website, so people can go to the website and pick up free designs for bumbleberry quilts, yes.
Oh, so where do they go to find that then? The Lewis Irene website?
www.lewisirene.com.
Thank you. Yeah. Free patterns.
Yes.
Brilliant. Gorgeous. We're going to have to race through these because obviously we've only got half an hour and I'm wittering away. And then Cassandra's here as well. RAUL71.
This is a great colour.
This is beautiful. This one's gone very much on pre-order. This is, what's it called? Colkey. That's an island, isn't it, that Hannah loves?
Yeah. Felix and Hannah and Paul, Hannah's husband, visit every year now, don't you?
Yeah, it's a lovely place, Halki. So.
I've never heard of it. Whereabouts is it?
Yeah. So it's next to, or just round roads.
Not far from Rhodes.
Oh, it's there.
It's a very bumpy boat trip.
It's a very bumpy boat trip.
Oh, lovely. I love Greece. It's fantastic. That one there looks like, what's the David Hockney swimming pool colours, doesn't it, that one? Then I've got a beautiful yellow, which is UPUL34. There you go. Bright sunshine. Do you love colour and things like that? Does it come into your, do you use it in everyday life, or are you just a straightforward academia, no time for kind of fantasy colours?
I do like looking at colours, but I like matching stuff because it's cool. Yeah. But I'm not really into like art or anything. But maybe one day. Who
knows? Who knows? Yeah, exactly. My A levels were biology, history, and economics. So nothing to do with art or sewing or anything like that.
When people ask me what I do for a living, because I'm also in the church, but they ask me what I did for a living, I say, well, basically, I play with colours and have coffee with friends.
Oh, so good part of living. UJUL31, this one. Beautiful. Lots of people messaging saying how much they're getting these for their stash. That's gorgeous, that colour. Oh, indigo. But then it's indigo, but it's not indigo because you've got like an Air Force blue in there and all sorts.
Got a lot going on in that one, yes. It's beautiful shades in that.
They're all. I mean, I love the bundle of them together, but all of them individually are beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they?
Yeah, the whole idea was to have that movement in this.
Yes, but we were saying that about the fabric, the Hannah's flowers earlier.
Yes.
They all had lovely movement in them, and it's really important, isn't it? Because you don't want your fabric to be kind of.
That's right.
EDUL59.
And deep purples are always popular.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Hannah was saying earlier that purple's your most popular colour.
Yeah.
Oh, we've called it navy, but it's definitely purple. If you order that number, this is the one you'll definitely get. It's not navy, it's a purple. Beautiful. So did you say you had another job as well? Have you got time to fit another job?
I was ordained in 1978, so I'm also in the church.
You a bishop?
No, I'm an unpaid priest.
Oh, wow.
They call it non-stipendiary, yes.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Yes.
How brilliant. Gorgeous colour, this one. Sorry, Hannah, I forgot to give you the number. NEU. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Nordic, this one. Nordic. So this is where Hannah said she got a bit excited about the colouring them. Why she's called that one Nordic, I have no idea. Got any idea?
I think it could be because maybe the
Come on, spill some beans about your mum.
I think we're, as a company, we're very inspired by what we see instead of what we hear, I think.
Oh.
We often have gone to Finland for Christmas as a family, all of us.
Oh, nice.
And so when you see the colour of the tree, it's often covered with snow. But
yes, yeah.
The whole Nordic.
It's so lovely because you could come on here going, oh, we're a family business, and actually dislike each other, you know what I mean? But actually, you're all going on holiday together, you're all living together and everything. It's a true family business.
We're very fortunate.
Yeah, I know. You're very fortunate, yeah. JZUL71. Okay, now they are the same. They're all exactly the same, aren't they? Bump bows are always the same size, aren't they?
Same design, same size. Yeah.
Yeah. On our website, there's no close-up image. So it looks massive. What's this one? Leaf. Oh yeah, I'll go with that one. Yeah. Leaf. Yeah. Beautiful. That one's about to sell out. The thing is, I'm being very quick because you're being quick and buying all these really, really quickly. XRUL93.
When you see in nature all the different greens, it's
well, that's it, isn't it? Like you must have so many greens. We've only got what we've got here today, but I mean, each season, if the green fits in with that one, then you'll develop a new.
Well, just in those three that you just shown, there's 21 different greens.
Yeah. Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Wiltshire, that one's called. Beautiful. Then I've got a really lovely kind of, I'd call it champagne, but let's have a look what you've called it. JSUL48.
Champagne's always a good selling colour.
Yes, exactly. It's what? Oh, hang on. Hannah's just looking for it. Christine says, welcome, Felix.
Thank you.
He says, thank you. That one sold out. Okay, then I've got a red one, which is FCUL07. A lot of these have sold out before we get into them, so we'll just double check there. That one is your dark red. Oh, she's got bored by then. Dark red. Beautiful. Then another blue. Really beautiful, like Wedgwoody blue almost, this one.
Yeah.
JCUL35.
Almost an Air Force feel to that.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, my dad was in the RAF, and I used to nick all his shirts when I got to that age where you start going out, not to pubs at your age. But we started going to pubs and everything, and I would always borrow. And I always remember one night, and I didn't tell him or my mum, I was borrowing them. And one night there was a fight in the pub, and a man got his nose bit off, right? And I was next to him like this, and he went like that, right? And sorry, Felix, all the blood all came all. And I got home going, how do I explain this one off to my mum and dad? Anyway, I wasn't allowed to wear them again.
Don't let that be a lasting memory of this.
Yeah. No, don't let it put you off. Don't let it put you off. St Ives, that one's called. She must have been on holiday.
One of Hannah's favourite places.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you have to go there as well? Does she make you go down there?
How I don't know.
Oh?
Yeah, Hannah went down when she was expecting you when you were just a bumbleberry.
Oh, bumbleberry. Yeah. There you go then. Oh, sorry, do you need the number, Han? I'll tell you if there was a label on it. No label on that one. Rock, do we reckon that one's called?
Yes.
Oh, yes, thank you. A rock in St Ives.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So sold out. See how busy it is this morning. Right. Then we've got ZPUL32. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? That lovely colour. Loads of this one in baskets. This one's called Latte. Oh, I wouldn't say no.
Just about time for that.
No time for anything like that. When they do buy me a coffee, it sits here, and by the time I get to drink it, it's cold. I'd say that's got some pink in it as well, though. That
it's got a pink tinge to it, but yes, it's got that latte colour, hasn't it? Definitely. But,
yeah. Beautiful. Then I've got a really luscious colour now. This is what I love about Bumper. Is if you want a very soft, gentle colour, you can have it. But if you also want one,
something a bit more.
Yes. Yeah. Oh wait, that one.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pink.
Well, they call that one berry purple.
It's a slightly softer colour than perhaps it's shown on the screen, but it's a super colour.
Okay, Hannah's telling me what I'm doing. I didn't. Okay, right. HUUL29. Yeah, thank you. Oh dear. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Have you been in a TV studio before?
No.
They're lovely and more organised than this.
You've been very excited about coming.
I've been so excited.
Oh,
yeah.
have you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry if you're disappointed.
No, I'm not. It's been
Did
great.
you get a free biscuit in the green room?
No.
Oh, I'll show you where they are. There's a whole box of them in there. There's no bourbons because producer Ben, eats all of those when they arrive. Have you got this one, Han? HUUL29, yeah. Light lavender. That is exactly what it says, isn't it? Yeah, light lavender. Then we've got a beautiful soft pink here.
Yeah, it's slightly salmony, isn't it? It's a beautiful colour.
What colour have we called this one? Light pink. Oh, we've seen this one. NPUL17. Yep, that's it. Light pink. There's only 2 left now. Beautiful. Loads of that one in baskets. Please be careful. Yeah, people know ahead which colours they love and then come in and get them. There, that's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Brazilian, that one. What
very vibrant.
Very vibrant.
Yes.
But have you
we spent time in Brazil.
Oh, you! Yeah. Have you been to
Hannah loved
No, it was...
That's where Bahia came from, because we were in Salvador Bahia. We flew into Rio and then up to Salvador Bahia.
And emeralds come from there as well, don't they? Because I used to sell jewellery back in the day, so... back in the day when I had a career. Right, and then we've got JAUL78, last one.
That's a great red.
Yes,
that's beautiful, isn't it? So that one's called Postbox Red. It is indeed.
And that does so many different projects from Christmas right the way through.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not. I mean, we've got that one in our Christmas bundle, but it's not just Christmas, is it? It's beautiful. Beautiful. Right, then we've got the Christmas bundle. I just need to recap. Oh, sorry. Chucking it at you. There you go, Christmas bundle. So you get 1/2 metre of each. The mega bundle's completely sold out. Completely sold out now. And I've got less than 15 of these now. Got 11 of these left now. You are making a saving. Look, when you get it for £19.99, should be over £20. Oh, £22.47 it should be. Brilliant. Anything else, Hannah? Got Cassandra coming in now, haven't we?
I know.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
She's got a great new line. Yeah.
So, it's been a delight to meet you. You're
big.
such a lovely young man. You really are.
I'm very proud of him.
Exactly. For your mum and your grandparents, you must be very, very proud.
Thank you.
Anyway, listen, you take care of yourself. I'll be more involved now because I'm doing my fabric range, aren't I? So hopefully I'll see you when I'll try and come down to Romsey in the school holidays because you'll be home. Oh, no, you live in Salisbury though, don't you?
Yeah, but we can
come over.
We go over often.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. All right, brilliant. Well, you take care of yourself. I'll see you later, and I'll see you later. Don't go anywhere. Cassandra Colony up after this very, very short break with a brand new range.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's all go this morning, 2 out, 1 in. Cassandra Conley.
Hello.
Now, last time we saw you, you were like so poorly.
I was so poorly. Ended up with pneumonia in hospital. It's been a fun year.
You poor thing, because it was just like, you were here, and it was like, oh, it's just a bad cold,
Well,
it's fine.
The doctors told me it was the flu, and then I was supposed to be getting over it, but 3 weeks later, and then, yeah, in hospital with pneumonia.
Oh my God, but you're all right now?
I'm fine, yeah.
And you're colouring in and everything's all right again?
Yes, I'm back to design.
So, just before we go on to look at this gorgeous new collection, just tell us a brief history about where you're from and how you got into all of this.
Hi, I'm Cassandra Connolly, if you don't know me. I started, maybe like in 2018, sort of drawing and developing designs and patterns. My daughter was born in 2016 and I suffered with anxiety. So my husband said, you know... your
husband, who's a real keeper,
he's
who's
amazing.
A dream. Yeah, yeah.
He is amazing. He said, why don't you go back to doing drawings and things? Because I'd previously studied textile design at university. So I started being more creative, doing drawings, and they naturally developed into pattern design. And I was very fortunate to meet Brian in 2018, I think it was, at Stitches, and he sat down, looked through my designs and said, come back to me with a few more designs portfolio. And then my son was born during lockdown, and I got really bad postnatal depression. And at that point, my husband said, you know what, let's do something really positive. Let's get back to Brian. You know, you've got a portfolio now. And yeah, it just went from there. I got an email back from Hannah saying she liked the designs, and now we're 12 collections in.
But you were the first, weren't you? Because up until then, it had only been the family designing with Joni, Jeannie, Janie had been designing everything, hadn't they? They hadn't brought an outside. You're not related to them, are you? They just brought an outside. So you're like the highest accolade of being the first designer they brought in.
Just so over the moon. I mean, I couldn't have even imagined back then, in the depths of postnatal depression and just taking each day as it came to actually, you know.
And appearing live on television.
Yeah,
about
it's
it,
mad,
absolutely
mad.
So you said you've done 12 collections already?
Submitted 12, so I'm working on the 12th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've got to submit that.
And how far in advance? Because as you know, I'm doing one. I'm starting after Christmas, but mine's won't be ready in the shops until spring, summer 26. So it's a big...
You work a year in advance, basically, yeah. So strangely enough, this collection was inspired by the time me and my husband went to Paris this time last year. So it is literally a year.
Oh, wow. And why is it called, it's water Gardens. Why is it called Water Gardens?
Well, because I don't know if you've ever been to Paris. They've got
several times, but only to work, not to socialise.
Well, we only got 3 days there.
Oh, okay.
So we literally just did the whole of the city, walked it, and my poor husband, he wasn't great
Oh.
afterwards. But it was fantastic. But they've got some gorgeous gardens there. So this isn't based on any one particular garden. It's an
But it's
amalgamation.
inspired by your time in
Yeah.
Paris and walking around Water Garden. I've only been there. We filmed one episode of Poirot there, and I also filmed part of Interview with the Vampire when we did Interview with the Vampire in Paris as well, and stayed in the same hotel. In fact, I was in the same room that I'd been in when I was doing Poirot. It was quite uncanny, really. But I've got an affinity with Paris, and I don't know why. And the very first time we got there, we got out of the minibus, and a French man walked up to me and asked me in French how to get somewhere. No, this is what's frightening. I replied to him in French and was able to give him directions of how to get there. And everyone went, oh, I didn't know you knew Paris. And I went, I don't. I could have just sent him anywhere. And I'm going, go to the church, turn left at the church. And when you get to Montmartre, you turn right. No idea.
That's
no
amazing.
idea where that came from. Right, so let's have a look at the collection then. Because, well, obviously, the quilt behind is
Sally
made
Ablett.
of it if you're going to use it for quilting. And then we've got, each year these dresses get bigger, so your daughter is getting bigger and bigger. Hi Cassie, love to see you back there with all your gorgeous new fabric. Lots of fun for all
It's
your
Jill.
friends at
Hi,
Vectis. Jill at the Isle of Wight. Who's that then?
Jill, I did a workshop in the Isle of Wight back in March, and she was one of the lovely ladies on the workshop. But she's been in contact loads, and she's fantastic. So hiya, Jill.
Oh, another message. Oh, it's a very big day for messages today. Welcome back, Sandra. You're looking so well. Glad you're better now, from Christine.
Oh, thank you, Christine.
Right, okay then. Oh, one more, another one. Hi, Cassie and all. Beautiful collection. I have ordered more of it to make a quilt for my great niece as she loves the colours. Have a great day from Sherry in Cornwall.
Hi, Sherry. This is my Sherry. She's made the Heart of Summer quilt that Sally designed. And she always makes lovely dresses and sends me pictures. And she's just made top and trousers, I think, in this one and this one. And
so is this another Sally Ablett design here?
This is an amazing Sally Ablett design.
And now, is there a poem to go with it?
Yes, there is on my website.
Lovely to see you. Congratulations on another brilliant collection from Sue. Another effective, there are lots of them there. So every time you do a collection, you do a poem.
I do, yeah.
And where do we find that poem?
That's on my website. If you go in the portfolio section under Water Gardens, the poem's just on there.
Brilliant. Right, okay. So let's have a look what we got here. So let's turn it into design. So we've got that one and that one. That one. Oh, hang on. This is where I get confused, because when you do them in different colours, it completely changes the design, doesn't it? Right, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. And they're such subtle colours, aren't they?
Yeah, well, you know I'm not really a bright person,
No.
naturally.
No.
So, yeah, I tend to lean towards more subtle colours. And I just thought this sort of summed up Paris as well, the navies and the sort of really soft tones, because it's not a bright city. It's really sophisticated.
Can be if you go to the wrong places at night time. But...
Never been there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, when we were filming there, I don't know how I used to do it when I was younger. You'd be clubbing all night, go back to the hotel, shower, and then go and film for the day, and never batted an eyelid. Me and my friend Jenny would be all over the place. We used to go to Queen nightclub, and then there was another one where you'd go, and then they'd drop, the dance floor would go down, and they'd drop all soap suds. It's on the Champs-Elysees. Drop all soap, I'd say you'd be dancing in soap suds. Yeah, different Parises. She went to Water Gardens, I got foam all over me. Right, okay, so what we got here, we've got 5 metres of fabric at $71.91. Beautiful. Another message. Gorgeous fabrics right up my street, says Sue in Surrey. They are lovely, aren't they? They're so gentle and calming. And half the stock's gone already. Half the stock's gone. Once you've all checked out, half the stock has gone. We have got them by the half metre. We have got all of these by the half metre, but this is your chance to get the bundle. $71.91 is your price. I was going to say there's a saving in there, isn't there? Oh, you're getting 1.5 metres for free. You're getting one of these for free. That's how it is. $71.91. Lots of you there. Do check out. Shall we talk about the different designs within the bundle? So, Hannah, staying with the bundle for now, yeah? Right, but let's just talk about, so this design here.
So this is the hero print. If you read the poem, it's based on following a dragonfly, and the dragonfly takes you on the journey through the water gardens.
You write them, don't the poems? It's not one that you just found in a book.
No, I do all the poems.
Yeah.
It takes a while. So yeah, it takes you on the journey through the water gardens, and this is just sort of all the things that you'd see as you were travelling with the dragonfly.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. And everything in it is very delicate, isn't
Yeah.
it? So ideal, whether you're doing a quilt or little girls' dresses and things
Yeah.
like that.
Garments, I mean, like I said, Sherry's made up tops, trousers, and they look brilliant. They really
I love all these. Great to see Cassandra on the show from Carol in Leicestershire.
Oh, thank you,
Lots
Carol.
of love coming in. So that's the main feature on there. Then we've got like another dragonfly one, but with little sort of... Did those flowers appear on that one?
So they're all different sort of variations. They all tie in together, but
Yeah.
they're not exactly the
No,
same.
no.
So these are sort of the water lilies, and here's the eddies of the water, and this is the dragonfly. I think I called it Dragonfly Gala, so it's the dragonflies dancing over water.
Cassandra's fabric's always gorgeous, great for all projects, quilts, EPP, dresses, everything. Chris in Dorset.
Oh, thank
Got
you,
love
Chris.
coming in for
Lots
Cassandra.
today, thank you.
What I love is what we were talking about when we talked about Hannah's garden in the first hour and about the flow of the fabric. Just adding those water just gives it that, like the leaves on that one create like it makes it fluid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So there's movement in there. It's not like a dead still pond, is it?
No.
It's got movement.
And it draws the eye, I think, so you don't automatically just go to one thing. It's
No.
because, oh no, there's something here, there's detail here.
Yes, exactly. So that's that one. We will be doing all these individually in a minute. I love this one. This is my favourite one.
Well, this was inspired by, which is quite a strange thing, the wrought iron railings on
Oh,
the
I've got it now. I've got it now. Yeah.
So I wanted, obviously, to keep it floral, but I love the geometrics on them. So, yeah, that's where that one came.
Once you've all checked out, we're down to single figures. Single figures once you've all checked out. I love that. So you got it's a lily, isn't it?
It is,
Lily. And then, so you've done the wrought iron as kind of flowers sort of thing.
Yeah, almost
rather
like the
than-
vines.
Yes, yeah. And now you've said it, I can totally see that one. Then we've got this would be, I suppose, the blender, would it, of
It
the
is
collection?
the blender, yeah. So these are ginkgo leaves.
Yeah. Hannah knew that. She just said that.
she?
She shouted it very loudly down my ear. Then.
I just love the heart shapes of them, and I was drawn to them, and that was actually one of the first things I wanted to draw in the collection, because they tend to naturally grow near water.
Oh,
And
okay.
you find them in Japanese gardens.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, yeah.
So I knew that I wanted to include that, and I also knew I wanted it to be the blender, just because as we were talking about movement, they have such a lovely movement
Yeah,
to them.
well, they look light and fluttery and things like
Yeah.
that. And Hannah was saying earlier, sometimes you don't start with the big signature
No.
one. You can start with something very, very simple and
Exactly.
build from that. And if you knew from the beginning you wanted that to be in there.
And that's how I tend to work a lot of the time. Sometimes I build up to the hero print rather than have the hero print and then take bits off it.
Yeah, exactly. Another message. Hi, John, Lewis Irene. What a wonderful show. Cassandra, what a lovely lady.
Aww.
Never lose your sparkle and creativity, from Elizabeth in Leicestershire.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Aww. There you go. And then last one. These are loads of messages. Right. That's gorgeous.
These are actually my favourite from the collection, I think, in this colourway.
Are you allowed to have favourites? Is that not like having a favourite child?
Shh, don't tell the rest of them. Shh. No, I just loved this. I loved the way it came together quite organically. I started drawing the vines, and then I just kept drawing more vines, and it just naturally I don't know, came together.
And is that one in there?
This is, yeah.
That. Use two. Have you two?
I've got a different
tone in that
different
one.
colour
Yeah.
one as well, but then on the back it's
Beautiful. I love that. And also, you called this one navy earlier, but it's not a hard navy, is it?
No.
It's a kind of, I don't know how I'd call it, chalky navy, isn't it?
Yeah, lots of my colours tend to be softer and I'd say more slubby, sophisticated.
Yeah.
I go towards more of maybe a grayer sort of palette sometimes.
Yes, yeah.
To
So
make
do
it
you start with a pencil and a piece of paper then?
I used to. I now do everything digitally straight away. So I'll straight away just get my computer out and start drawing onto.
But you physically draw.
Oh, yeah,
You don't find something and scan it across. You
Oh, no,
actually
no.
start. I don't understand that. A friend of mine's got an iPad and some stylus. And he goes like this, and he's drawn this amazing picture on his iPad. Oh, I think
Yeah.
it's an iPad anyway. So that's how you do it.
Yeah.
But you don't doodle on paper, you doodle straight onto the computer.
Sometimes if I have an idea, I'll draw it out quickly on paper, like a rough sketch of how I want the design to flow,
Yeah.
or maybe just a quick flower. And sometimes I do take a photo on my phone and then I'll redraw it on my computer.
Oh, okay.
So do it that way, but mostly it is
But
straight
it comes from
onto.
your fingertips, basically.
100% from my
so you're not
fingertips.
Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at that. Oh, crikey, how many are in baskets? Right, there's 3 left. Once you've checked out, there are 3 of those bundles left. Now, I have got it by the half metre, but affordability-wise, it's better to buy it in the bundle like that, 'cause you get one of the half metres for free, which brings, obviously, the price per half metre down. Beautiful. Stuck at home with flu, so a joy to turn on to boxing. John and the lovely Cassie, love to you both. And Brian. Louisa Gold.
Oh, get well soon.
Oh, what's the matter? She's got flu. There's so many people got it at the moment. Levi's got it as well. I'm keeping away. I'm flying on my holidays on Sunday. I don't want flu on that plane. Louisa, get better soon, my love. I hope Justin's looking after you. I'm cooking you sausages for your tea. They're usually down the bar having a pie and a pint, aren't they, those two? Anyway, make sure, it's true, you just go on their social media. That's what they spend their time doing. Beautiful. Yeah, Wendy, Felix isn't producer Hannah's son. He's Hannah from Lewis and Irene's son. He's not.
I'm just pulling people in off the street now, aren't
Yeah, well, no, they thought producer Hannah's got a boy of 14. Hang on, how old are you, Hannah? How old are you, though? Oh, he could be your son, easily. Yeah, don't forget, I could be his granddad, don't forget. So that's, even more frightening, yeah. Anyway, 71.91, check out. Beautiful. Right, okay, let's now do them by the half metre, right? So we'll start with that one, the signature one, if that's all right.
Yep.
Are you all right with numbers, Han, or do you want me to shout out? Yeah. Which one do you want to go first? Navy. Oh, you see, now I'm moving it, I can also see a purple tone within the blue.
And you'll find this when you're designing fabrics and you probably already know this from
But go on, no,
class,
I might not.
When you put a different colour on top of another colour, it completely changes the tone and the colour of that background colour. So when you're designing a collection, you will have exactly the same blues in your backgrounds and they look slightly different because you've got different colours.
I'll just write that down. How gorgeous is this, though? This is absolutely beautiful. Whether you're making a quilt, is it in the quilt, that one?
It's in the...
Oh, the different tone there. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, and we need to say happy anniversary to Sally as well. It's her wedding anniversary today.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How
many years?
I don't know, she didn't tell me.
Sally Applique, how many years have you been married?
Happy anniversary.
Yep. $7.99 for half a metre, this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? I just think that's stunning. So many things you could do with it, whether it's going to be dresses, quilts, bags, children's clothes, little things for your dressing table. I can make an Amber Makes little pod for your dressing table and keep your cotton wool balls in and things. Just delicate and feminine, isn't it?
Fussy cutting as well. So
oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Actually, when you did that, I suddenly saw a whole, kind of within the pattern.
Yeah, little
I then saw more shapes in the pattern. And, and there's a diamond there.
Yeah.
So what's the matter, Han? I know I've got to start thinking about things like that. Yeah, fussy cutting and everything. Oh, crikey. So that's that one. And then we've got the same fabric in this really, really soft, delicate tone. Now, I don't want to call it grey, because grey always sounds kind of like a dead colour, but this has got some sort of springy life to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was more like a kind of slubby duck egg kind of originally.
Oh, you two plumbed into each other. Hannah said exactly when you said duck egg, that's what she said.
Really?
Oh, has it got duck egg? Oh, that's why. You see, now, you wouldn't automatically think that as duck egg blue, though,
no, because duck eggs tend to be slightly greener, don't they?
Yeah,
but I'm calling this Paris duck egg.
No, it's lovely. And there's me really thinking, God, Hannah's doing well today. She just read the graphics. Anyway, again, beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's directional. You need to remember that for dressmaking. Not for quilts, because they'll be going all over the place, won't they? Yeah. But for dressmaking, you do have to remember it's a directional fabric, that one. Graceful reflections. Beautiful. Then we'll move on to... We went to that one next, didn't we? Now, earlier we were saying if you go to Lewis Irene website, you can get patterns for quilts. Is there a pattern for this quilt?
No, that's on my website. So if you go to www.cassandraconnolly.com, you can get all my Sally Applique patterns for free on there.
For free?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I didn't want to go. You have to pay for it.
No.
Oh, that's brilliant. So go to your website for this one.
My website, yeah.
Any others? Go to Lewis. Don't do it now. We'll have a break in 10 minutes. Do it then. But don't do it now. But do go and see. Right. I'll remind you of the name before she leaves. Right. Let's do the darker one of these two then. Look at that. It must be lovely to see your name on a selvage of fabric.
It's just so humbling every time I see it. It gives me goosebumps.
I'm going to write mine in great big capitals like this all the way down mine.
Really bright letters.
Really bright letters, yeah, exactly. Beautiful. So what's this one? This is Dusky Teal, that one's called. Is that right? Dusky Teal? Is that Dusky Teal? Dusky, anyway. Beautiful, though, isn't it? And then, like you say, you've got the little, I don't know what they're called. What did you call them? Eddies?
Eddies of water, yeah. That's
Splodges,
in
I was
the
going to
poem.
call them.
Splodges.
Oh, that's in the poem.
It is in the poem.
You can find the poem on the website as well when you go to the website. How gorgeous is that? Because, it's got that, you can almost imagine sitting by water and just that gentle, relaxing movement of the water, you know what I mean? Not right now, because I presume they're all flooded and everything, but beautiful. So that's that one. Then we've also got that one in this colour tone. Now, you see, I'm seeing all sorts of lilacs, lavenders, all sorts of things like that. What's it called? Let's just check. Pale truffle. It's a bit posh. Pale
Paris.
Truffle. Oh, yeah, Paris, of course. Oh, no, actually, because we used to go to, there was a very famous French cafe in Soho, on Compton Street, and they were famous for scrambled eggs with truffles. Oh. And I'd never had truffles before, and I had them there the first time. But that was all it was all French, and everybody spoke French there.
And it's a very acquired taste, isn't it?
It is, but I loved it, and I'm really fussy about my food. Anyway, gorgeous, isn't it? Pale truffle. That's lovely, isn't it?
And I just think the purple...
Oh, but there are purple.
Yeah.
You see, I was looking at the background, but actually when you look at the flowers, there are those beautiful, like, lavenders in there as well.
That's what I mean. Colours just completely change depending what you've got on top.
But is it not difficult when you're sitting drawing this on your... Because do you draw it in black and white, first of all, or do you draw in colour?
I tend to draw in colour, but it won't be the final colour.
No, because I was going to say, because it must take some time to actually then go... Well, actually, that would go nicely with your dress, that one. To get the right shade in there.
Yeah.
Because you could have gone blue, you could have gone grey, you could have gone yellow, you could have gone anywhere really, couldn't you? But just to get that really, really lovely, subtle lavender in there is beautiful.
And I do always try and, I look for colour palettes naturally in real life. So I take photos, I think we've talked about this before, and I do colour drop from photos that I've taken. So I do have sort of a store of palettes or colours that I love.
Oh, so you can go to it, and can you drag the colour? You see, I haven't got a computer to do this designing, I'm going to do mine on a bit of paper. Well, Janie is going to be drawing mine. But, so if you've got something like a picture with a gorgeous colour in it, you can drag that colour down.
You can eyedrop it, and then you can...
Oh, she's lost me already. I'll have to get an eyedropper now, won't I, and everything. Anyway, that's beautiful. Oh, that's good. So if you've got a colour that you know is perfect, you don't have to sit there trying to colour it in. You can just...
Jane will do it for you.
Yeah, Jeannie will do that.
Jane's amazing. She'll do it.
Right, okay. Then went to my favourite. I love this one. The Gates one. Do the darker one first.
This is my friend Lisa's favourite of the whole collection.
Oh, is it?
She loves
She's
greens.
got good taste, Lisa. That I just love the because I can see hearts now in that.
Yeah.
So I can see ogee shapes. I can see hearts. I can see the wrought iron, but not wrought iron.
Yeah.
It's forest green, Serenity in forest green. That one. And I love the way that you've used the lily as the kind of focal point of the actual heart.
It just felt very calming to me.
Yeah.
That's why I called
Hannah
it
seeing a secret garden.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. You haven't got a secret garden in your house, have you, Han? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, she's got a secret song and a secret boyfriend, but there you go. Right, and then we've got that, and now look at this colour. See, I love that one, but I'm wondering if I like that one more.
And the pale blue.
Yeah.
And it's funny the way you have your lights and your darks and how different colours make them pop.
Yeah, no, totally. But I'm always amazed when you see like the same fabric coloured in different ways.
Yeah.
You kind of get that comp, and it takes me a while to go, it's different, but it's not.
Yeah.
You just coloured in a different palette, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. That is really, that's the softest powder blue, isn't it, that one?
And I think that would be fantastic for little girls' dresses
and
things. Or big girls' dresses.
Well, no, I'm thinking it's elegant. I'm thinking a Diane von Furstenberg wrap dress or something like that in that one.
Could you make me one, John?
Oh, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Yeah, I have to get my eyedropper first. Right, then let's go to the ginkgo leaves. So simple, aren't they, but so effective. Which one first, Han? Do you want me to give you Okay. Okay, so this one is UFUL 49. It's got, it looks almost like raindrops.
It does a little bit, doesn't
it looks like they're falling. You know, like a special effect when they go, oh, it's snowing, and you suddenly get those little snowflakes just popping down. That's what it looks like. It looks like if you caught one of those, it would melt in your hand.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, I think in the poem I said they cascade, so...
Oh, I've not read the poem yet.
Get on my website.
Oh, be careful. I've only got 4 metres of this one left. There's only 4 metres of that one left now. If you want that one, you need to check out. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Lovely. And then we've got that one in the other colourway. Now, what colour have we called that one? It's just like, you see, light blue.
They've got them the wrong way round.
They've got them the wrong way round.
This one was the cashmere.
Right, so hang on. On this one, I've got FGUL 83. Different. Okay, so if you order, hang on a second. FGUL 83, that's dusky cashmere, that one. Yeah, so if you order FGUL 83, this is what you get. The words might be wrong, but if you order FGUL 83, this is the colourway you'll get. And I'll just recap the one we just had. So if you order FGUL 83, that's the one you'll get, right? Right, and then I'll just put the other one back in just to remind you. If you order UFUL 49, ignore the words. No, it's right. The words are right. The picture's the wrong way around on the website. So the words are right. So there's no issue there whatsoever. You'll get the one that you've... but if you're looking on the website, Bruce is just changing the pictures around. They've got the pictures the wrong way around. Right, so, and then last two.
Or you could just order them both.
Oh, well, I think people are actually, yes. These are lovely. Look.
You could have a shirt in that one, couldn't you?
Well, it'd be a bit subtle for me, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, light background first, sorry. Yeah. Okay, lovely. That is so gorgeous. You see, now I'm seeing bathrooms for some reason.
Ooh.
Something, I want you something in a blinds in a bathroom or trim on a towel or something like that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So this one is called Wild Harmony in Cream.
Bags, I think, would look nice.
Bag look lovely in that. Bag lining, yeah. Beautiful. It's a shame though. I always think, I mean, it's lovely when you open a bag and see a gorgeous lining.
Yeah.
But if I had a bag with a nice lining, I'd be going like this. Oh, look inside my bag. Look inside my bag. And then last one here. Beautiful.
And
that's gorgeous.
Just pops with the dark background, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's stunning. That's really stunning, that. See, now that one's the bathroom. I'm seeing this in the bedroom for some reason.
Or you could just have a whole Cassandra Connolly house, couldn't you?
Or Cassandra Connolly wing.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do. Beautiful. Right, I need to go back to the mega bundle very quickly before we finish. Oh, sorry. There's way too many people got this bundle in their basket, so it is time for you to check out. I've not folded those very well. Sorry, Levi. Look, you get all of those. You get half a metre for free. Too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. You do need to check out. Barbara says, I love your new collection, Sandra. Great to see you again from Barbara at Vectis. Blimey, how many people are at Vectis?
Barbara! Thank you, Barbara.
I don't know what Viv is saying. She said, I've just signed up to Lassie. Lassie was a dog. Viv.
I've got a newsletter on my website. Maybe that's it.
A what?
A newsletter on my website.
Is that called Lassie?
No, it's not.
Lassie newsletter. So you can sign up for your newsletter then?
Yeah, I've got a newsletter on my website. Also on Facebook and Instagram, I'm running a massive competition at the moment to win about £400 worth of fabric.
Oh, am I enter that? Oh, my friend's allowed to enter?
Yes, they are.
You won't be able to win though, will we? That'll be a fix. Right, if you want the free pattern for the Sally Ablett, whose wedding anniversary is today, you go to...
www.cassandraconnolly.com.
All one word?
All one word.
If you want to read the poem...
It's on the website.
Under...
Portfolio, The Water Gardens.
And then there are other patterns on the Lewis and Irene website as well, for anything they've got there. And they're free as well. So you can go there now because it's the break. Thank you for coming all this way to see us.
Thank you for having
That's
me.
going to sell out. That's really well. So it's another one. So when's the next one due out?
November. So.
Oh, so not long.
No.
So when are you booked in here to show it here?
No one's booked me in.
Have a word with them upstairs before you go home.
When he found out on Friday I was coming in. So.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, we weren't sure if you were coming in or not, because on the master schedule it just said your fabric, so we
Well,
weren't sure if you were coming.
I was umming and ahhing because my husband's working away, so I've got my best friend on child duty
Oh,
in
you
case.
just brought the children.
Well, they're at school, so pick up.
Felix has had a day off.
I don't think they'd let mine.
Anyway, listen, give me a hug. Lovely to see you. We'll see you hopefully after November.
Yep.
And yeah, so what we've got coming up next, we've got Delphine coming up next with the Sloth, but don't forget in the last hour, we've got Stuart's collection. Hajime, back in stock. Back in stock. Right, okay, we're going for a break now. We'll see you with Delphine. Thank you so much. 4 minutes from now, I'll see you back here.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
How gorgeous is this? I know you've all been trying to check out on it on pre-order. I know there's been issues about the pre-order. Have they changed the spelling? No, they haven't. Anyway, look. What's his name? Sid? Seth. I'll make it more difficult for Seth the Sloth.
Yeah.
Seth the Sloth.
He looks like a Seth.
He doesn't look like
Yeah, he does.
How many Seths do you know that look like that?
I don't know any.
There used to be Seth who was on... There was a Seth on Emmerdale, wasn't there, years ago? He was the man with the great big... What's that? I don't even know what that is. The OC. What that's Emma Collins, isn't it? Isn't she the OC?
Oh, I
I don't know. OC, apparently, there was a Seth. Was he handsome? Oh, yes, he was handsome, Hannah. Yeah. Anyway, you can make this. Now, the other thing is, or you could make this using the same kit. I know there's no pattern for that, but Delphine will talk to you about that in a second. Right, let me put him there, and I'll put that one there. Beautiful Lewis Irene fabric. So here we go. We've got Seth the Sloth. Right, I'll just let Hannah finish opening her packet. What's that? A crisp, the worst thing you could buy. Right, here's the pattern. So he is a applique and a free motion quilt. You don't have to free motion quilt if you don't want to. Oh, now she's banged the microphone. $19.99. Oh, there's not many of these left. Not many of these left. So what you get in here is you get your 1/2 metre of white fabric. Then you get, are these fat 8s? Yeah, fat 8s of Lewis and Irene fabric. Let me do them that way up. Gorgeous, aren't they? These are the Bahia, like the Bahia emeralds. £19.99. £19.99. Okay, when you've all checked out, there's 9 left. 9 left. Another 2 just went then, as I said that. 9 left now, once you've all checked out. Beautiful. So that's that. That's that to make that. And have I got enough to do the back of the cushion as well?
To piece to it like a scrappy piece, because if you look at some of it...
Oh, I'll just fold that one over, shall I, for you?
Well, I wasn't expecting you to turn it over, John.
Is there not enough of the white?
Huh?
To do the back? Could you not
Yeah, there's enough to do. There's enough fabric to do a whole cushion, but I didn't use the white because I used that for...
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Have I got the pattern on its own? Oh, that's the way to go. There's another bundle. I love Blue Pale Grey. I told you, didn't I? I've got so many sets of sheets now from her. Fewer than 20 of these. These have got the navy blue background, which you know I love a dark background. Oh, look on Delphine's desk. Oh, not Delphine.
No, not me.
Look. He's Carnival Sloth.
But you can really play around with all the different colours on that one.
Anyway, so these are the fabrics you get. These gorgeous, beautiful bluebell grey fabrics, all from Lewis and Irene. There you go. $19.99. They're going to go as well. They're going to go. They're dropping down. As I'm sitting here looking at the screen, I can see the numbers dropping down. How many got in baskets, Han? Okay, there are 11 left of those once you've all checked out. We haven't even done the show. We haven't even started the demo or anything.
The colours of those are just
beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning.
Gorgeous colours, yeah. Pattern on its own. Beautiful, $9.99. Gorgeous. You know, Delphine's patterns are so thorough. Message on my bottom. Oh, John, just bought this. I'm so happy, says Jacqueline. Oh, does it say John? Right, okay, I just need to... I'm a little bit worried. There's no templates in my pattern.
Should be. There should be.
Okay. Well, we'll go upstairs. Hang on, let me just open this one. Right, we'll have a word with upstairs. You will get templates in yours. You will get templates in yours.
Yeah.
Because I was about to show you the templates and they're not there.
Yeah, they're the templates.
But theirs will be part of that.
Yeah.
So you do get your template. Oh, you can't see that very much. You do get all of your templates there.
And you get a full placement guide as well. But
Do you want to give that to Hannah now? Right, Joe, that's yours. Thank you. Well, be careful. Don't trip over that box.
Oh, I know.
I just nearly broke my ankle getting the cushion off the shelf. Right, pattern on its own. You will get the templates. I promise you will get the templates. $9.99. Beautiful. Well, it says on the front, instructions and templates. Beautiful. Now, Hannah, when we go up after the show, can I go first this time? Only I've got to get home to see Sarah, haven't I, my friend Sarah? Only last time Hannah went, I don't need to ask anything. I'll just go first. An hour later, I'm sitting there, I've eaten half a packet of biscuits, I've chatted to Munch, I've been over to see Scott. Faffing. I was letting you go first, being a gentleman, but I'm going first because I've got a list in my pocket of all the things I need to ask. Yeah. $9.99. $9.99 for the pattern. You will get templates, I promise. Right, shall we do a bit of a demo? And then I'll come back to... Do you need this?
Yeah.
Oh, be careful of your shoulder. I've got Bluebell Gay, but shall we just start with some sewing and then I'll interrupt with the fabrics later? Is that all right, Han? I don't want to produce from the floor.
Sorry, I'm getting myself in a muddle at the minute.
Oh, Hannah, I've set her off now. Just get on with it, Delphine.
I'm coming.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said yeah.
It's just I'm doing it with sort of one arm.
Oh, you should have said I'd come and help you.
That's all right. I'll just lift this over.
No, I insist.
You are lovely.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing now.
Oh, well, I might press this first of all.
Yeah, if you can press that for me, that would be great.
So you cut a square of fabric.
You cut a square of fabric, you trace over all of your individual templates. On the glue side of the bundle web, if you put it on the non-glue side, then it won't be...
It'll be the other way round.
It'll be the other way round. So, and they're all individual templates, so I can show you here.
Do you need me to lift anything else?
I don't think so, you're all right. You
just
can have a
shout me
sit down.
if you need me.
Oh yeah, it has got the placement guide, yeah. So you've got a full placement guide.
Yeah.
And then Nick's done all the individual bits. So if you get anything that's got the little dash lines, then that means that the piece over the top sits over the top of it because that's being hidden underneath. It will make sense in a minute when I put it on.
Yeah, Sue's bought it. She says, I bought the cushion fabric. Which one did you buy, Sue? Oh, I know, Sue was this one. Sue wanted to make that one, I think, wasn't it? Anyway.
And so then... So when you take your bundle web off, I recommend that you just scratch it with a pair of scissors. You are, John.
Bundle web? What?
What was that?
I'm sitting here concentrating.
Oh, okay.
I'm picking up the Bondweb, $23.99. And have a look at this first. And the scissors that Delphine is using. That's your Bondweb there. Right? Oh, Bruce. Yeah. You all right, Bruce? What's the matter? Can I help? He's in a what? Oh, he's having a meltdown. We won't ask Bruce anything else, but we need to look at the scissors next. Scissors, there you go.
Scissors.
And we know Hannah's not okay, so it's not a very good day today. But it is. We're all pulling together like a team should.
Yeah.
There's lots going on today. So the scissors are $16.99. Zoid fabric scissors, ambidextrous. Oh, what? Oh, I love those. Don't take those scissors home with you, Delphine, because look at the price they go to, $7.99.
Oh, crikey.
Ambidextrous scissors. Have we got any ambidextrous people in here?
My son is.
Is he? Mm. So Hannah and Bruce are both left-handed. Levi doesn't know what a pair of scissors is. The same as he doesn't know what an iron is. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to do that anymore, am I? Levi loves a pair of scissors like this. And he'd love to learn how to iron. And your son's ambidextrous, is he?
Yeah, Charlie.
What, both? He writes with both hands?
Well, yeah, because when he was born, he had hypermobility. And so he struggled to grip anything, so he would use both hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it all right now, then?
Yeah, but he could still probably do it. Still do it both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not affecting him in any way.
No.
God, they have such a life, your boys, don't they? With their football and their go-karting.
Oh, no.
Going off in the caravan when they don't want to, making...
They do.
And they won't have to walk up mountains in the rain.
Yeah, we'll be doing that in a couple of weeks.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
The lakes.
You be careful, your shoulder. You can't carry any rucksacks.
No, I can't. Well, I'll find out on Friday whether I'll be going or not anyway, wouldn't I?
You won't get an operation that quickly, will you?
I don't know. Might do.
Oh.
Never know. But if they offer it me, I'm taking it.
Oh, yeah, take it immediately, yeah.
See what they offer me.
This is what's awful about being freelance, isn't it? Because if you don't work, like you and I, if we don't work, we don't get paid.
No. Luckily, I'm right-handed, so I can still draw.
Yeah. But you won't be able to sit at the sewing machine to start with, will you?
No. So there's no face piece. It's the background that you need. What?
Nothing. Anna's just been very funny today. Sorry, it's nothing to... Yeah.
It's when you look up and you just see you all like creasing, laughing around.
Oh, sorry, but that's very unprofessional of me.
Oh dear, so I'm using my placement guide to see what I'm doing. I'm even more intrigued now. Right, you're going to have to tell me in the break.
I will tell you straight away.
Right.
Okay, the website's working now. I saw Cherry earlier and she said, oh, you had a big audience looking in through your window earlier. Who was looking in through the window? Oh, must have been up there. Must have missed them.
We all went up and had a look down.
Oh, maybe that was it. I feel a bit bad because I was invited to Debbie's wedding, right? Debbie Cavill's got married last week. And she gave me the date and she said it's in Venice. And I knew I couldn't get to Venice and back again in time to go to my holidays. Anyway, the wedding was last weekend. It wasn't in Venice at all. It was Florence. I could easily have flown there and flown back. So now I feel really bad that I didn't go to the wedding. I didn't make it up. It was definitely in Venice when she invited us. And I looked at the flights for Venice and the flights going, and I couldn't do the thing. And I think we must have been going on holiday earlier to begin with, because I know it definitely clashed. Anyway, buy the pattern. You will get your templates from Seth the Sloth. Right, so what you're doing, just cutting all the pieces out from the template.
Cut out all the pieces from the templates, and then you peel all the pieces off, and then you carefully build it up, but you don't go anywhere near it with an iron yet.
Right.
So I'm just using the placement guide to see where everything goes, because Nick works it all out for me, you see.
And how do I know which one goes over and which one goes under?
The hash line, not the hash line, the dotted line,
Yeah.
the dash line, that's what's sat underneath.
Right.
So on the face piece here, there's a blue dash line. The green piece, this piece, sits over the top.
Right.
Oh, and to get the dark features, I recommend you using a piece of dark fabric from your stash.
Okay.
Only
Which ones do you mean, on the face?
Yeah.
Oh, like the mouth and the nose?
Yeah, because, I mean, we've all got like black fabric stashed away, but it's using black for the facial features really is what really makes it stand out, makes it part of the pattern.
Good morning, you two gorgeous people. Don't know what Princess is watching. She must be watching this morning, mustn't she? Isn't the applique supposed to be built on the silicone side? They're both the same on both sides. They're the same, aren't they? That mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's both on same sides, Princess.
And then I've got my eyes.
Well, no. She's thinking because the mat's upside down. She's thinking that we're not building on the right side, but it's the same silicone on the same side. Yeah. Oh, Auntie Pauline's watching. Must be nearly Christmas. She's advertising her crackers every day on Facebook. Auntie Pauline comes on Hobby.
Oh, yeah.
Crackers, yeah. Good morning, lovely people. What's the best way to store Bondweb? I've had some for a while and it's lost its sticky. Thank you, from Jamie in Greater Manchester.
Yes, store it in a cool, dry place. And also, don't fold it.
Yeah.
If you fold it, it will come apart.
Yeah. Don't keep it in the sunlight. I'd always keep it. If it comes on a roll like this, keep it on the roll. Keep it in a dark drawer or a dark cupboard. Don't keep it on the... And also, when you say you've had it a long time, if you've had it for 5 years, it will definitely lose it, you know, or not. I'm not being specific about 5 years. If you've had it for years, sometimes it does lose its sticky. Sometimes, like envelopes. Sometimes you can, when you put it down on the fabric, you can try pressing it again, but don't just try pressing it before you put it onto the fabric. But yeah, that's why, you know, the great big one that Delphine keeps nicking, which I haven't seen for a while, the one in the box.
I need to nick another one because I'm nearly
we haven't got any
out.
at the moment. That's why they put it in that box, so you can just slide it out of that box like that. I purchased these scissors and they're fabulous. Oh, crackers launch at 5 o'clock today, says Auntie Pauline on Hobby Maker. Scissors should be $16.99. They're not the $7.99. They're ambidextrous. Auntie Pauline's ambidextrous, I've heard. When we used to go clubbing in Paris together. No, she's into cruising now rather than... Oh, and did you see 100 people have booked my cruise? 100 people so far have booked my
That's amazing. When is it?
Next May.
Next May.
Because you're not too late. You can carry on booking till February. And there's more singles coming on it than the cruise company was saying. So many single travellers. Yeah. Anyway, oh look, his little face coming together. He looks like my friend Louisa.
I'm sure she's thrilled with that.
Well, she does lipstick like that.
And then I'm gonna cover him up.
She's a costume designer. She does that Broadchurch and things like that. She did Doctor Who for a while. Applique mats. Fusing mat, $24.99. Now, you get both of those. You get the silicone mat and you get the silicone one to base it on as well. And the thing about the one you're basing it on is when you iron it like this, the fabric to fabric stick together, but the fabric to the mat doesn't stick.
Yeah, so if I had a full-size template, what I'll do is put that underneath the silicone mat and I'll build up the picture on there. Whereas today, because it's quite simple pieces, I've just done it directly onto the fabric.
Beautiful, $24.99.
You want to make sure it's really, really hot.
Okay.
So I leave it on there for quite a bit. The best thing about these silicone mats is because they really transfer that heat really, really well. So the last thing you want is to do all this applique and things fall off. Right, I think that should do it. There we go.
Beautiful.
What?
Oh, I'm not laughing. I'm not doing anything. Why? What's happened? Why are they laughing, Levi? Because they're silly. Because they what? They're silly. Because they're silly. That's no way to talk about your boss, people. Oh, no, Hannah's not your boss, is she? I love my fusing mat. Save my iron and my ironing board cover, says Lo. Exactly.
I walked into my sewing room yesterday. You'll appreciate this, my sewing room.
Oh, yeah, I think it says your phone room. I was going to a special room for your phone.
We do have a cleaner that comes and helps me at the moment, with, you know, because... What? Don't look at me like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, because you know how minging my sewing room is. I'm in there all the time. Walked in there, she's cleaned it.
Oh.
It smells ever so nice. The first time the floor's been cleaned. I know. But then, shall I pay her more because she's done that? Or?
No, it's part of a day job.
Okay, so then you put it on a bit of wadding. What?
Nothing. This is my normal, natural face. I'm not pulling faces.
So, as you can see from the original one, he's got a little bit of...
Do you want him? I'll bring him over. Don't you come over?
He's got... I like to give it a little bit of detail to his face. So he's got a little... by really bringing out the features of his face.
Okay, just to warn you, there's only 4 of these left. And how many in baskets? 32 in baskets, but only 4 left of that one. I've got the other colourway, the bluebell grey colourway. But so that colourway you're looking at now, there's only 4 left.
So in this one, he's got like a little bit of a glint in his eye, so I want to bring that out. So the reason why the way we do that is if you select your zigzag stitch and you're going to shorten it to about a 1.
Okay, so Hannah just said, push the real cushion back in for me, Delphine, into shot. That one there is Seth. That definitely looks like a boy. But then when you move this one out, looks like a lady.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
My friend Louise. Not Lou from upstairs. It's not. No, not Lou from upstairs, because she's got purple hair, hasn't she? But my friend Louise.
She has, yeah, she has got purple hair today. So what you're going to do, you shorten your zigzag stitch. So it's really, really small. And then you're going to go in and then go backward and forward using the back stitch.
Remember, the machine's on special deal today. We've taken £100 off the price we normally sell it.
And you keep going forward and back. And then it gives it a bit of a little glint in its eye.
Well, the price Elna wants to sell it for is $19.99. That's the price they would like us to sell it at. But as we're the only people, the only distributors in the UK, we can do what we want. But that's a lot off there. We normally sell it for $16.45, but today $15.45. Congratulations, have you got yours? You'll have it in a few days' time. Okay, let's just see Delphine doing highlights.
And then turn it back to a straight stitch, and then we're going to do the same to the mouth. Just keep going over your lines a couple of times.
How do you do when we get to the quilting, not yet,
Yeah.
when we get to quilting, people asking how they do the branches.
Oh yeah, I'll show you how to do that. Really, really simple, really, really easy. All you need is an extra bit of wadding and some applique scissors if you've got any.
And what? Applique scissors?
Yeah.
You mean the duck? Don't do that with your scissors at me. Your duck-billed scissors, those?
Yeah.
We'll see if we've got those, yeah. You did not.
Sorry, I should have said that earlier. It was very early. It was all going on, wasn't it?
It was. It's been going on for the last 7 hours. Oh, not quite 7. That would make it 4 o'clock when we arrived.
What time did you get here this morning, John?
Time I always get here, 6 o'clock. In fact, Hannah was here before me, I think.
What we'll do, you go round all your pieces the same way as you did before. I'll just show you quickly. So, again, I'll choose my blanket stitch. And then I'll just go around a couple of the edges, and then I'll show you how to do the quilting.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to go around the main outline. Ideally, you'll use a matching thread though.
Are you doing zigzag? Are you doing blanket?
Blanket. I always go, my go-to will always be a blanket stitch for applique, always. Because you can get really close up to the edges without, and if you do it small enough and neat enough, you can't even see the stitches.
Yeah. Close to the edge, isn't that a song? That's the one.
So you go around all of your raw edges, including the facial features in a black thread.
Okay, Sue says, sorry Delphine, I know you've told us loads of times, but what settings of blanket stitch do you use?
On the 720, go to mode 2, select 043, and you shorten the width of the stitch to 1.2.
And the length?
2.
Length 2, width 1.2.
Yeah. If you find that's too small, a 1.5 is just as good. Right, that should be enough to hold that bit on, and I'll just go around the top of the head, and then that should be enough to keep that one on.
Okay. Right, before you go, while you carry on with that, I've got the Bluebell Grey version here. That's this one here. $19.99. So you get the pattern with the template. You get navy blue as your background, and then you get the Bluebell Grey as your fabrics to make your applique. More people in baskets we've got stock of, so you do need to check out on that one, otherwise you could be disappointed. We also have a Bluebell Grey bundle fabric on its own. Now, obviously, they were fat quarters in there. These are by the ½ metre. Oh, you get different fabrics, and you're getting ½ metre for free in here. Oh, look at these. It's from Lewis and Irene, and you heard at 8 o'clock how Hannah was so desperate to work with her. They contacted her, said, we love your fabrics. We want to work with you. At $55.93, you are getting ½ metre for free there. Lovely. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh. Make sure you check out on all of these things. Don't want anyone to miss out. Website's working. Website's working.
Okay, so to do the quilting, what you're going to need is a pen, a ruler if you want to use one. So around the leaves, what I've done is I just wanted to echo quilt. So you can just do the echo quilt of the shapes that are already there. I'll just do a couple. And then for the branches, I just did 1 or 2.
All this is in the instruction, step 5 on page 4.
So I'm not even copying that one, I'm just doing random straight lines.
Okay. So now this is, if you want, like, you could just quilt that, or you could do the trapunto, which we're about to do.
Yeah. So there's sort of the lines that I want to stand out. So then you're going to need another piece of wadding. I just grabbed what I had at home. But if you want to make it really puffy out, you can use the polyester wadding.
Yeah, got more loft to it.
Whereas I ran out of that. after doing that one. So.
Oh, you've got it. I was thinking I've lost the pillow. It's over there.
Do you want it?
No. Well, you're going to show what you're doing.
And then you want to do. Let me just cut that off. There we go. And you want to pin that on. So you want to pin through those 3 layers to keep it all in place. I'd usually use more pins in this, but you know, TV sewing and all that. So there we go. Okay, and now all I'm going to do is, you can use a straight stitch for this. Go and sew over your drawn
So
line.
not free motion. This is just
not
a
yet.
normal
No,
straight,
just normal straight stitch. Yeah. I'll just do
80/20 wadding. There you go. If you want to buy half metre of that, £5.99. So that's the 80/20 normal wadding. If you want the higher loft polyester, we've got that as well.
and you're just sewing over the top roughly onto your drawn lines. I'm moving all of this out of the way.
Friction pens there through, £10.99 for 4, come in a little case.
I need
Clicky ones, because she likes the clicky ones.
And now I'm just going to sew around my shapes. There's loads of things you could do with this if you wanted to draw, I don't know, butterflies or birds or flowers. And when I do my talks, I talk a lot about how to quilt negative space because it's often quite forgotten about.
Yeah. Whilst the sewing machine graphics are still in, there's lots in baskets. Congratulations if you already checked out, but there's lots in baskets as well. If you do want it, check out, check out, check out.
I'll do that one down here. Okay, last bit. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And then take your pins out, and then you're going to iron those marks away. Nice clean iron, isn't it?
Won't be for long if you're using it. Did you use the iron at the house yesterday?
The Eliso?
Oh no, the big iron.
No.
Okay, can't blame you then. I came to use the big iron that had all bond web stuck on the bottom of it.
No, that wasn't me, for a change. I get the blame for everything, though.
Sewing machine. I've just treat myself to a sewing machine. I'm so excited, can't wait. Oh, Jamie, you'll love it. This one Delphine's got.
Oh, well done. Oh, yeah, you will not be
disappointed.
Definitely not.
What have you lost?
I've lost me scissors, and I.
What have you lost?
Me applique ones.
Oh. That's why you forgot to tell us this morning. She got to bring them.
No, because I actually went in my sewing room at 5:30 this morning to go and get them.
There's a still of them here. That's what you're looking for, Delphine. That's what
Why am I even looking? Because I know what they look like. I think I've got too many bags of a little bag lady.
Yeah, you remember that film Maggie Smith did about living in a van, the lady who lived in the van at the bottom of David Hockney's drive? Yeah, it's what it's like over here. She's got supermarket bags full of all sorts of stuff on the floor.
I definitely had them. Well, I'll just have to do it with normal.
Are you looking with your elbows?
I'll lose my head.
If I come over there and find them.
You probably would as well. No.
No, we haven't got them. We used to have them in that box that's behind Delphine, but they've gone from there.
Well, I haven't lifted them out, have I?
I'll recap the pattern while you're looking for it, shall I, Delphine?
Okay.
$9.99, Seth the Sloth. You will get the pattern, you will get the templates. You'll have put them somewhere safe.
Oh, no.
Do we have any, Levi, in the scissor box? You know, the ones with the duck bill on them? They're like a scissor, and then one of the blades has got a big round bit on it. They used to be in this box on the set here.
Now it's lost.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. You watch, I'll find them as soon as we come off air. Right, for those that don't have those scissors.
Yes.
We have these ones. So what you want to do...
So what are you doing?
So what I'm doing now, I'm trimming away all that excess wadding.
Oh, it's like filleting a fish, this, isn't it? I've been watching Celebrity MasterChef.
Oh, you could go on that, couldn't you, John?
No, I couldn't. I'd be rubbish. But I'm watching the latest one, and it's the final, and I know there's been a spoiler. Hey! There's been a spoiler on air, not on here, about who won. So I know who's won it, but I'm still watching it, still getting excited for them.
Oh, thank you, John.
Why do I need those scissors then instead of the ordinary?
Because, well, as you can see, I'll do a demo with these ones. So I'll do, which are perfectly fine. You just need a bit more patience, that's all.
Yeah.
The only thing is with this, if you're not confident with getting really, really close, is that you could cut through the design below. Whereas using these ones...
Which are the Bahia Applique scissors, also known as duck-billed scissors.
It allows you to get really close to your work without going through it.
And is that round bit sharp then?
Yeah, and it cuts more into the corners.
The blade is sharp, the round bit isn't sharp. That's how you can do it without, you don't get scared.
And then it allows you to get, see how it's allowing me to get right up to my stitches.
Yeah.
Really annoyed with those. I don't know where I've put them.
Oh, well, they're not yours. Don't you be putting those in your bag?
I can guarantee they're probably outside on the table in the green room.
Or on your passenger seat in your car or something like that.
Oh, I know where they are.
Where are they?
They're in the dressing room.
Why are they in the dressing room? You've been trimming your hair again?
No, because I packed the car up last night.
Yeah.
Which had all of these, all of my tools in.
Yeah.
And then it was one of those things that I woke up and thought about last minute, thinking, oh, I'm doing that demo. I must put in my scissors.
Oh, you're dressing room at home?
No, my dressing room here.
Right.
Because I had my bag.
Oh, and they're in your wake-up bag.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. At least she's remembered now.
It's quite handy having the separate waddings today, so you can see just... So see, it's now trimming it all away. And seeing what's being left behind. You all right, John?
Yeah, I'm just in Stan. Actually, we're just going through the next hour.
Oh. So cut all those bits away. Nearly done now. tools and all sorts down here. Sorry, John, hope you've not needed to come this way.
No. But Michael Wolf will be in the minute we stop working to set up his hobby maker table. It's true. Oh, got Selma Bluebell grey fabrics on their own. Which ones? Big or small? YOUL 57. Yep. Okay. There's your big splodge fabric. We like this. By the half metre, $7.99. Big colour library, that one's called. Big colour library. Lovely. Half the stock has gone on pre-order. Not surprised. Then I've got the little splodges. I'll just put them together so you can see just the size difference. There you go. That's the big splodge that we just saw. That's the one we've got in now. Photo on the website's the same one. So that might confuse you a little bit. I'll blame Eloise for that. Ooh, there's some in mine. No, you can just do the next hour for me. I'll go home and make sure it's all right. $7.99. Then by the time I finish my meeting with Hayley, you could then go up. See. Have we got more? Which one? Yeah, big or small? Or pink or cream? Big one on cream. It might be green, actually. There you go. Beautiful, gorgeous fabric. Then we got the smaller one on pink. And then we'll go back to Delphine to see what she's doing when I've done this one. Oh, petal. It's called petal. Definitely pink. Definitely pink. And smaller. Look, that was the size of the last one. Gorgeous. Question from Georgina. Why do you have to cut it off? Why can't you just leave it on as you're going to stitch over it?
Because it won't stand, it won't be 3D. So what you're doing is that you're trimming away that one layer. So really so if you see here, these bits that are standing out, those have got 2 layers of wadding behind them now. Right. And this has only got 1, and that's what helps it to come out.
Oh, I see. So you're cutting away the negative, not the actual branch.
Yeah. So what I'm doing now, I'll just finish this little bit and I can show you, is that I'm filling in the gaps where in between the branches.
Oh, that was Belting's plastic leg.
So I don't know if you can see here. So here now.
Oh, yes.
So I'm just squashing all of that down with stitches. And that's what, so can you see already, that one's now finished and that one's really standing out.
Brilliant.
So I'll just carry on doing that until you say...
Until I tell you stop to stop.
Yeah.
Okay then. Instructions on their own are here. You do get the instructions and the templates for $9.99. Loads you're holding out in your basket. Make sure you check out on that one. $9.99. We also have to explain how you made this cushion as well, Delphine.
Oh yeah.
Finish doing what you're doing there, and then we'll.
Well, I'll be if that will take me.
Okay.
That will take me all day.
Okay. All right.
And then it will look like this.
Okay. Right. So then you've also seen this one on the shelf. This one's not it. That one's instructions. This one's not in instructions, but it's using the Bahia fabric. Mm-hmm. So what did you do? Do you want me to give? I'll bring it to you.
Yeah. So what I've done with this is basically you put a bit of. Hold on, let me just stick that down. So what I've actually done is I'd had a bit of leftover fabric, and I think this would, but when you were doing the Hannah's flowers earlier on, the fabric with all the big flowers that really stood out, that would look really nice in this way as well. So if you just put a bit of bondweb, or cut a piece of fabric.
Here.
That's it, yeah.
Here you go, this, I'll bring it over. So that's the bit of fabric you get in your bundle.
Yeah. So, and if you just put a bit of bondweb, you don't have to do the whole thing, you don't want to waste your bondweb, across the top. And then what you're going to do is that you fussy cut all of these little flowers out, and then tidy up the edges, and then you can just scatter them all.
So these are from here, are they?
Yeah, so they're just part of the fabric.
Yeah,
so you can just choose your favourite bits, and you fussy cut them out. Make sure they've got bondweb on the back.
Yeah.
And then you just stick them all on.
Oh.
And then you just put a little white border on it, and then there's your little flower cushion.
But you could have done that with this one as well. Or you could do it with any of them.
Could do it
or you
with
can
any
do the confetti one, could you?
No, but you could do it with that one. I nearly did it with that one as well, actually. But that's, yeah, so this one, you can fussy cut all of these little flowers out. So that will work really, really nice. And the green one as well. And any of the ones from earlier on as well, they'd work really nicely.
Gorgeous. I'll have that bit of fabric back.
Do you want me cushion?
No, you can keep that.
Oh, thank you, John. So, yeah. And then...
Beautiful. Right, so let me just recap. So the bundle with the Bahia are sold out, has it, Hen? Sold out Bahia. Bundle with the Bluebell Grey. There's way too many people got this in their baskets. You do need to check out. If you definitely want that, now is the time to check out. Oh, Alison, no, it won't be able to, because I think the bumbleberries have all been put away. She's asking to see the light pink bumbleberry with the Bluebell collection. I'm afraid I can't. I think it's been put away, has it? $19.99. Beautiful. So you need to check out that one because there's way too many people in baskets. Instructions on their own are here. Now you get the instructions and the templates. $9.99. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Fuser mat, which Delphine's got. Just get it back from her. Now, the fuser mat, you get both the fuser mat itself and you get both of these for your $24.99. There was a time we sold a different make of this for like 50 quid and you just got this. So this is your fuser mat. It's what they use in kitchens to make sugar work and cakes and things like that. If you iron on this, the bondweb, for some reason, the bondweb doesn't come off the fabric and stick to this. But if you do fabric to fabric, they stick together. Then, as you just saw earlier, you can just peel the whole thing off. And when you're pressing it, you just use this as your pressing cloth, which means no glue goes on your iron, no glue goes on your ironing board. And you can use this for so many other things. So if you're doing glue work, if you're using a glue gun or anything like that, or using the Gutermann glue, use it on this because you can then peel it off afterwards. It's become an essential in your workroom, Hannah says. For $24.99, good for Christmas presents. If you're thinking about buying a Christmas present to someone. And I know it's frightening, isn't it? It'll be here before you know it, won't it? The bondweb is here. It's a roll of bondweb. Oops. There you go. Roll of bondweb there, $23.99. And then we had the ambidextrous scissors. Should be $16.99. Yeah, she's taking them all. Make sure you put those, what's its one back to Levi, yeah.
I've put those there for
These are ambidextrous, they should be how much? $16.99. $7.99. £7.99 those. And then last but not least, it's the sewing machine. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. So the recommended, the price that Eleanor wants us to sell this for is £1,999. We then take it normally to £1,645. But for today, for the special day, we've taken another £100 off, £1,545. Lots have gone, but actually there's loads in baskets. If you do want to... Now, you don't have to check out now, But you do need to check out before midnight, because at midnight the price goes back up to 1999, just so you know. And you won't get it at 1545 on the website either. Just to be on the safe side there. When are you in next then, Delphine?
9th, I think.
9th of?
October.
Oh, it's only 7 days away.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have a nice time. I'll think of you while I'm lying on the beach.
Oh, I'll miss you.
I might not miss you.
No, I know.
Well, it's hard to think of work when you're lying on a beach in San Diego, isn't it?
Oh.
Waves lapping up on you.
Oh, you'll miss us. You always do.
Yeah. Anyway, you'll see her on the 9th, did you say?
Yeah.
And you'll see me in 4 minutes with Hannah. There is so much in this last hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Okay, the dynamic duo are back. What have you been up to?
Chatting.
Relaxing.
And organising what?
We've been organising a night out with Delphine.
Oh,
And you.
Oh, yeah.
And you. Yeah.
But Delphine mainly.
Yeah.
How's the family? They're having a nice day?
Yeah, they were having a lovely time. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, we've got lots to do this hour. So I've got some bolts here, and these are fantastic. So each of these bolts have 4.5 metres on them. At this price here, you get £6.99 for half a metre, right? So what's this fabric then?
This is a hummingbird.
It's beautiful,
Lovely,
gorgeous colour. So is this one of you and Janie?
Janie, yes, Janie. She's messaged me actually since.
Oh, she sent a message into the studio.
Did she as
Oh,
well?
yes, yeah. We're all chatting now.
Yeah.
So it's one of your in-house designs.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Very, very Lewis Irene, isn't it? The designs and like we were saying earlier, the movement, the flowers, the nature, everything like that.
And the theme, you know, having the hummingbird theme, something, hibiscus hummingbird.
Yes, yeah.
I
shall be
roll off
seeing
my
these,
tongue, that.
because where we stay in San Diego, the house next door's got all hibiscuses outside, and the hummingbirds in the morning when we go out for breakfast are all buzzing around the hibiscus.
Oh, they're so cute, but they're so tiny, aren't they? They're really tiny.
Yeah. Right, so at this moment, we're at £6.99 half metre. Whenever we get a bolt, it's very, very popular. Oh, Hannah's taking a deep breath. Oh, now, everyone thought that Felix was producer Hannah's son.
Oh, well, it's very confusing, because every time you say Han, I'm like, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not me.
No, it's not you. Not you. Right, producer Hannah, do your worst. Go on then. Yeah, brilliant. How much does that work out now then?
Oh, wow.
You're saving £27 and 92 pence. That's very important. £3.88 a half metre. Right, £3.88 a half metre. We can't do this every day. And that's less than our core fabrics, isn't it? Oh, they're going.
That is a bargain.
It's for everybody to have some Lewis and Irene at home on your lovely bolt there. $34.99. You do need to check out. Don't just drop it into your basket, though. Do not just drop it into your basket. Just so you know, I've also got it in pink. I've got it in gold as well, and then that's it. Pink and gold, and that's it. And then I've got a different fabric coming up after that. But however, how many people are in baskets? Okay, be careful. There are 6 left, 5 left, 5 left once you've checked out. There are 5 left now. It's beautiful, isn't it? So
really
now we haven't brought in to do that price. We haven't brought in a cheaper fabric, have we? It's the same quality fabric. It's the same design. It's all what you would normally sell as your top range, right? Or your every range, because every single range is a top range. Be careful, be careful. $34.99. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out today. Beautiful. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, or dressmaking weight.
Pre-shrunk.
Pre-shrunk. And what colour have we called this? Blue.
That was another original name.
Right, look, that's the pink one. That's the gold one. We'll do those next, but just in case you're waiting to see the colours. Yeah, people are going to miss out on this one. Single figures, more people in baskets than we've got available on that one. Now, also remember, 1 P&P for the whole day, right? So just because we're getting a bolt doesn't mean to say you have to pay more P&P. If you went to the post office with that, how much would they charge you to send that through the post? You know what I mean? Be careful, it's going to go. That one's about to go. Right, I'll move that. I'll give that one to you, Ben.
Thank you.
Then I've got it in the pink.
I love this.
Going to match the price. Oh, it's lovely,
Gorgeous, isn't it?
What kind of pink would you call that then?
Hibiscus pink.
Oh, hibiscus pink. There you go. We've just called it pink. Hibiscus pink. Now, you know, those gone. $34.99. Now, I haven't got as many of these. You're ahead of me. You're checking out on pre-order. $34.99. They're going already. You're very, very quick on that one. Oh, loads of you in for this one. Absolutely loads of you. This is going to go single figures now. Single figures, but way more in baskets. But make sure you check out. It's really important that you check out. You're going to miss out otherwise. Oh, there we go. I was going to say we come to a glitch, but there they go. Be as quick as you can checking out. Don't want anybody to miss out. Keep going through on the phone line. Keep going through on that phone line, though. Okay, lovely. What we'll do is we'll check. We'll check in a minute to make sure they're all gone. Then we've got it. Now we've called this one gold, but is it called gold?
It's kind of like a...
You see, they're not mentioned in ours. We've just got cream.
It's gold.
But it's like a gold chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Ben, colour?
Gold.
Oh, gold. Gold. $34.99. You knew it was going to there. I've only got this on one more bolt, and then that's the end of the bolt. So if you're thinking of getting a bolt today, now is the time to do it. Now's the time to check out. I'm loving that colour. So the other one's had a coloured background. That's definitely got the cream, really rich cream background.
Yeah.
And then that gorgeous colour on there. 4.5 metres, remember. 4.5 metres on that bolt. Very popular, this one. Very, very popular. Single figures already. Blue one has completely sold out. Blue one's completely sold out. The pink one has got 3 not checked out, but with loads and loads in baskets. So many in baskets. And, okay, 20 people want this and there's only 4 left. 20 people want this one and there are 4 left. Okay, that's going to go. That's going to go. Well done. No, we've got another one. We've got this one. This one's different fabric, different fabric, different fabric. That's all right, Han. You've had a lot on your plate today.
It's like a meadow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. No, I don't recognise this one.
I think this is like
Bluebell wood.
Bluebell wood.
Oh.
This is a rarity.
Yeah.
Because, Bluebell wood is one of our most popular
Yeah.
ranges ever.
And also you said purple was the most popular colour.
Yeah.
So how have we got this then?
I don't know.
Someone in the warehouse will have somebody answering to do later on. Right, you know what's going to happen. It's gone, $34.99. Okay, already there are more people in baskets than we've got stock of on that one. You need to go, here you go, there's 4 left, 3 left, 1 left,
Gone.
1 left, 1 left. There, it's gone. Gone. Right, now another fabric, thank you, Ben.
Thank you.
That's been incredibly popular. We didn't think we were going to ever see it again. Stuart's. Stuart's fabric.
Hajime.
Hajime, or as we say it in the office, hi, Jimmy.
You.
Not me, you told me that.
We don't say hi, Jimmy.
No, they don't call it. No, they don't call it.
Jen.
Jen, that's how
We're
lovely.
blaming Jen.
Yeah, it's Jen's fault. I won't let you turn it the right way up. So this is a bit different, isn't it? Because you haven't got your 5 fabrics with 3 different colourways.
Yep.
Stuart's actually done Is it 18 completely different fabrics, right?
There are a couple of repeats in different
Oh,
colours.
okay.
Like
Now,
the main one there. You've got that.
oh, yes. Last time, when Stuart launched this, it completely and utterly sold out. We didn't think we could get any more, but because today is a celebration day, we'll have nicked it from somebody else and got it back in stock. See, there's a repeat there as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There's a couple that are repeated, but not all.
Gorgeous. Now, remember he made his little kimono from his latest book out of this fabric. He had the gorgeous tangled quilt. Was it called Tangled? Yes, it was. Out of this. Oh, let me show you, actually. I'll show you the picture. I've got the pattern coming up in a minute. But look.
That looks great, doesn't it?
Looks beautiful,
Really
doesn't
nice.
it, with all the different tones
Really
there.
nice.
I've got that pattern coming up in a minute, but for now, how much? 1 metre for free you're getting in here.
Wow.
1 metre for free. There's the whole bundle. So it's 18 fabrics, yeah? Yep, 9 metres of fabric. 1 metre for free. £127.84. You can get it on split pay, two-way split pay. How much does that work out? I'll tell you in a minute. My brain's not working yet. There you go, £63.92. 2 payments of £63.92. No interest charge whatsoever. Now, how many baskets, Han? Oh, a third of the stock's in baskets. Now, same cotton?
Yep.
So
Yep, still printed the
everything
same
you print. So if ever we bring on air anything, somebody's bought Lewis Irene before, if there's a new range come out, it'll be the same fabric. You'll know from touching the fabric in your stash that what the quality is. And it really is high quality, isn't it?
Yep. Everything we print is in the same mill in Korea. So
yeah.
Everything's
always
A+. Sorry.
Same quality.
A plus. Is that what
A
it's called?
plus grade.
A plus grading. Make sure you check out on this now. This will be the last time we have it. We won't be able to get any more of this, will we?
That is
This
really
will
it.
be the last time that you can get this fabric. Right, be careful, because lots of people missed out on the launch. Hundreds went on the launch, and lots of people missed out, right? So now is your chance. If you want that bundle of fabric, now is your chance to check out on it. I know we've brought you tons and tons and tons today, but this will be your last chance for this one. Last chance. I have got a bundle coming up in a minute for the quilt itself. So I've got a bundle for the quilt. So if you just want to do the quilt bundle, that's coming up in a minute. So how did you and Stuart come to this collection then? What?
I think this was, really all Stuart, that he wanted to do something that was Japanese inspired. Hajime actually stands for new beginnings. Is that right?
Is that right, Ben? Is
Yeah,
that right?
it is.
Yeah.
This is his first collection he did in collaboration with us. So Hajime represents
New beginnings.
New beginnings, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, and also when you, it's a bit like when they do that. What's the technique called?
Batik.
Not batik. The one where they do the stitches. No, not the borrow. Remember the one that Becky Swan, where they tie shibori and things like that. It's very much like that, isn't it? Some of these, like where you put stitches into fabric and then dye the whole lot and bring them out. Take the stitches out, and then you've got these beautiful sort of prints within it. Yeah. Really, really lovely.
I think he said inspired by vintage kimonos as well.
Yes.
That was part of the inspiration.
He made a great bag out of this for our workshops in the garden.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, nice.
I think that's going to be in his next book as well.
He's giving us
Still
secrets
coming.
now. Yeah, because he only just brought out Quilts in the Country, so that'll be his next
Yeah,
one,
we went to his book launch, so...
Oh, yes, of course. I saw the pictures of you there. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Make sure... Oh, what's this? Love Lewis Irene Fabric and was lucky enough to attend the 10-year workshop here at Garden Centre. Stuart's Fabric is Fab from Annie in Hampshire.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
We had some lovely people come that day.
Beautiful. And they'd loved it. And they had nice food, I believe, as well.
Yeah, it was quite nice.
It was good.
Yeah?
It was a great day.
Yeah, quite nice.
Goodie bags won.
Do what?
The goodie bags won the day.
How did the people win the mega goodie bag then?
We
Did a
literally...
raffle.
Oh, so it's got the name.
Names.
Did they have to give back their normal goodie bag then when they got the mega?
No, they got it.
Oh, I think they got both, didn't they?
No. I think we drew the name before
For the mega,
the other...
and then everyone else
for
got
the-
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. I just want to know these things, just for next time when I'm there.
We want you to come to our Christmas one.
Well, when is it?
Well, we haven't planned it yet.
But it's
so-
Christmas next year, not
Yeah,
the year.
November
next
next year.
November, probably.
So 2025.
Yeah.
So I'll have just been back from the John Scott cruise then.
Yeah, oh, yes, of course.
Right, let's book it in. As soon as you know the date, let me know so I can definitely be free for it.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
And I'll give out the goodie bags after I've rifled through them. Keep going through lots of these in baskets. You do need to check out. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, top quality. And you get all of those, and you're getting a metre for free. So this is the most... Well, actually, have I got these on their own, Han? Oh, yes, so it's the most affordable way of buying. It's the most affordable way of buying these fabrics. Right, we'll come back to it in a sec. I'll let Ben tidy that.
He can tidy it.
Right, we have got a quilt kit, which is the same fabrics, but what you do is it's to make this quilt here, and you get 4 metres of your background fabric, and then, look, a fat quarter. Now, is it a fat quarter of every fabric? It is. A fat quarter of... so, if you want the whole... You might not want to make this quilt. You might save that for another fabric. But if you want a taster of all of this range, this way you can get a fat quarter of every single fabric. Right? So, you get the pattern, you get 4 metres of the ivory, and then 18 fat quarters. Look at the price, only $99.99. So your pattern, your pattern's a tenner. So take that off there. That's your £90, isn't it? Then you've got 4 metres this. And then 18 gorgeous fat quarters there. And you will make this quilt. From that, you will make the top and the binding of this quilt. Well, there it is. That's a better picture, actually.
And the fabrics work so lovely together, don't they? They look so nice together.
Yeah. Right. Now, what happened was we demoed this, the pattern, 1 week. So what date have you got the pattern demo? Because then a week later, he then did it with this fabric. We'll be able to tell you when we do the pattern graphics. So what happened is 1 week when we launched this pattern, we had those fabrics. And then Stuart launched his fabrics the next week and did this one a week later. So we'll be able to tell you when he actually did the demo for the quilt in a minute. Lots of you there, though. You do need to check out. Look at all those. I mean, just those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't
They
they?
really are lovely.
Well, aren't they?
You see... but the thing, well, I think it's a really, really good price there. It's been a brilliant morning, so much to enjoy, and so many lovely people, says Kate in Merseyside. Oh.
Felix loved it.
Huh?
Felix loved coming on.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he loved it, yeah.
Maybe that's his new career as a television presenter.
Maybe, yeah. Well, David Attenborough, see, that's
yes. He's such... I was trying to think of the word earlier. You must be so proud as a mum, because he's such a real gentleman, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he is.
He's only 14, and you expect 14-year-olds to be a little bit... And he was erudite, he could talk, you know what I mean? He was very, very... You must be so proud of bringing him up, you know what I mean?
And when we did our workshops as well, you know, he really got involved and was really chatting
really helpful.
to people. So he's a very grown-up 14.
Yeah, no, he is. Yeah.
We did have one lady that asked him to sign a piece of bumbleberries, and he said he hasn't got a signature, so he couldn't.
No, oh, mind you, at 14, I didn't have my signature at 14. No, you don't.
You just needed to write
also,
your
you don't
name.
write cheques anymore, do you? See, that back in the
Exactly.
day. Anyway, $99.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful kit there to make this quilt. How big is the quilt? Oh, that's the point. It's big. I seem to remember it being massive. Oh. Sorry, Hannah, I'll just look for myself.
It's a lovely quilt, isn't it?
It's absolutely huge. I know that one. Oh, I'll try and find it for you. Don't worry. I'll find it for you. £99.99. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. Right, pattern on its own. Then we can tell you the date that it was demoed, and then you can check out on that so you know you've got your thing to go to. Here you go, $9.99. 24th of August was the day we did it in that colourway. So that's the day that Stuart actually stitched the quilt on air using this fabric. But then the following week, he launched it with that fabric as well. Beautiful. Loving the show today. Beautiful fabrics, wonderful guests, like shopping with the stars. Oh. Dancing with the stars.
Oh, my God. We don't know what it is to see us do that. No.
$9.99. Check out. We got all this back in, especially for today. So the pattern's back in, the fabric's back in, the kit is back in. Okay, let's go to Christmas next then, please, Ben. That's you at your end there. So now, Lewis and Irene do a big thing about... They're very big over Christmas, aren't they?
We love Christmas.
I remember coming to one of your... years ago, at one of the NECs or something like that, and the whole It was all the when you did the dark blue Tontu range. And
Oh,
everything
yeah,
like
that's
that.
Eva.
Oh,
That's
right.
one of Eva Lewis. She's an illustrator. She does fantastic collections.
And it was just magic. The whole range was like magical.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. It had squares, the little red Tonto hats and everything like that. And you did the stockings and the quilt and everything. It was beautiful. Right.
We love Christmas.
Have I got the fabric squares all over it? I have indeed. That's this one. So what's this
This
then?
is the 12 Days of Christmas. So you've got the Lords of Leaping.
That one's got metallic gold on it as well.
Oh, is it? This is that new machine that does the gold, is it?
Yes, yeah.
It's a panel. You're not by the half metre. If you buy two, they don't come joined together. They're a panel. We've cut it like that and like that. So what it means is, if you did it by the half metre, we'd end up doing half bits like that. So we've done it as a panel so you can get the whole thing. Right, so let's have a look. You get a lot for 6.9, so you get 60 centimetres in drop here. And then how many squares are there?
Well, there's 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah, but how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's lots. There's lots and lots of the postcard shapes. Right, let's do that. 12 lords of... No. 12 drummers drumming. 11 pipers piping. 10 lords are leaping. 9 ladies dancing.
Oh, you've got to sing that one.
5 gold drinks. I'm not there yet. I've got 8 maids are milking. 7 swans are swimming. 6 geese are laying. 5 gold rings.
4 calling birds.
4 calling birds.
3 French hens.
3 French hens. 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree.
With gold pairs.
With gold pairs. But there's gold on a lot of them. The rings
Yeah.
are gold, the eggs are gold, the stars are gold.
Stars.
You've got overboard with the
We
gold.
love a
on
bit
this,
of
haven't you?
bling.
But surely that must be more expensive for you
Yeah,
as
it
a
is.
manufacturer to
Yeah.
put gold on
It is.
things.
Yeah.
It is. It's a lot more expensive. Things
It's
like
not,
glow in the
no, it's not
dark.
reflecting the price at $6.99. So $6.99 is more like you'd expect to get one of your half meters for like you had your Hannah's Flowers earlier,
Yeah.
but you're getting 60 centimeters, a whole panel for this one.
Right.
$6.99. Beautiful, isn't it? It was really, really, really good value that, and so sweet. Right, Hannah wants to know how they put the gold on. Not you, that Hannah.
This was screen printed, so...
So it's the same. So it's, as well as when you do screen printing, you put all the other colours in. Gold metallic is just one of those.
One of the screens, yeah.
It's not going to peel off, is
Yeah.
it?
No.
No. Oh, no, definitely
Remember
not.
well, no, I'm not saying you.
Yeah.
Remember back in the day when you used to get something with gold on, you could do like that,
Yeah.
and it would be in your nail.
Well, that's why
these
we
won't.
don't do glitter, because glitter comes off. Metallic doesn't.
These wash as well, so you won't have any problems.
Chuck them in the washing machine.
Yeah, on 30.
Oh, on 30.
Yeah. Definitely the cooler wash, the better, really, but 30.
Do you think that with all your fabrics?
Yes.
You see, because they say that about all my shirts, right? But all my shirts go through
Goes
at
40.
Yeah.
I know, I do that too.
Well, so do you mean you have to, if you just press the button, that's the default button, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you have to go 30, what to turn the thing
Yeah.
down. Anyway, just me being difficult. Make sure you check out on this one. Beautiful. Now, so what are you going to make out of this one? Gift bags, bottle bags, wrap a present in it.
Cards.
Oh, yes.
You
It's
can cut
exact
them
amount
out
of
and make
card.
cards.
Oh, yeah, actually, you could buy some card.
Gift tag.
Yeah, stay on Hobby Maker after me. I'm sure they'll have some cardboard. Beautiful, aren't they?
You can make stockings. You can actually make a stocking yourself.
Oh, yeah. Do you celebrate Christmas bigly in your family?
Yes. We
Do you all
love
get
Christmas.
together?
Yeah, we've been to Finland a couple of times. to see
Oh, your dad was saying earlier. Yeah,
Real Father Christmas.
You've as a family, you've travelled a lot, haven't you?
We're doing a Christmas markets cruise this year.
Yeah,
before
we are.
Christmas,
We're doing
all
a
of us as
cruise.
a
A
family.
Christmas market cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? So you get off and go to a Christmas market?
Yeah,
Go a
definitely.
bit further.
Every day.
And where's it going?
Hamburg, I think, Rotterdam.
Bruges. Well, the Brugge, but
You know we've got one in Birmingham.
well, Christmas market. We've got one in Salisbury and Southampton as well.
Oh, okay then.
The Hamburg one's a little
Yeah.
bit more.
So how
more
long's that
festive.
cruise for then?
I think it's a week.
And you're all going?
All of us. Yeah. All of us. Yeah, Felix literally breaks up from school and we go straight down to the docks.
Oh.
So, yeah.
And how old's your daughter?
She's nearly 3.
Oh, so it doesn't matter about her being
Yeah,
at school
no,
or anything, yeah.
that's it.
Oh, I would be so excited for her, because at that age, the whole thing of Christmas and sparkle and lights.
Yeah, this is going to be her first Christmas that she really knows what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
She's really excited, isn't she?
Yeah, she's really excited.
Oh, how beautiful. Yeah, Hannah says, can she come too?
Of course.
Yeah, you're welcome,
It's going to
Hannah.
be well confusing with the names, though.
Yes, yeah, you have to change your name. She could just be called producer. Anyway, make sure you check out lots and lots and lots of that one in baskets. Okay, let's see which one we do next. So let's do the green one, because that gorgeous green, it's so deep.
Nice, isn't
Thank
it?
you. So again, Christmas. So we've got the elements of the 12 Days of Christmas in here, but not it's not formatted like that one, is it? This is fabric by the half metre, this one.
So you've got the maid, the drummers.
Hannah likes the Lords of Leaping Bears.
Yeah, there they are.
No.
They look really jolly,
He's
don't
happy,
they?
isn't he?
Yeah.
You have to be careful, though, because the holly's a bit close. How are they all on there? They are.
Yeah,
all
look,
on
you've
there.
got the egg. What's one of the eggs?
Geese are laying.
Geese are laying.
The egg.
The rings. Yeah, they're all in
So
there.
is this a Joni, Jeannie, Janie?
This is Janie. Even I'm not going to forget what her name is.
Yes,
now.
exactly. Beautiful, aren't they? I bet she has so much fun. But I do worry, because every time we mention anything, like your dad saying, oh, yeah, I don't pick the colours, Jeannie, Janie, Janie.
Yeah.
And you're like, what? So she does everything, you know what I mean? Poor girl must be frazzled. Beautiful. I love that green. Oh, we just called it green. The choosing of that green would have been very important, wouldn't it? Because
green is quite important for Christmas because there's different variations, so many different variations of green. But yeah, getting the right green.
But I was going to say, if you get the wrong one, it's not going to scream at you like that one, is it?
And greens are notoriously difficult for anyone to get right. So we were talking about the process earlier. We were talking about the process of strike-offs.
Yeah.
Greens and yellows are really hard.
How far? And also, if a strike-off arrives and 4 of you look at it, all 4 of you are going to see a different colour, aren't you? Because we all see colour differently, don't we?
I think, really, Janie always looks at them and she sorts that out. So another thing she does.
Yeah.
But I look at strike-offs as well, and I think we always see the same.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I think we just work in tune.
But you know what I mean? It could be that you love that green and you hate that green, and yet it's green. Do you know what I mean? It's very strange. Does someone have the overriding decision then?
Well, I think with strike-offs, normally it's a bit more obvious.
Okay.
The nicest one.
Usually.
Oh, so it's the big earlier on.
Sometimes they do like A and B, and that's when it gets really
Sometimes
hard.
when it's really close.
Oh, I hate things like that. Which one of these two do you prefer?
That's when it's hard.
Yeah, exactly. But that you've picked that's the perfect green, that one, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. $6.99. Now we also have that one in a kind of, what colour would you call that?
Like a biscuit.
Oh, biscuit, there you go. We noticed earlier, when we were doing the bumbleberries, we were like, oh, here's the fancy name.
I know, I saw that.
Look, we call it what? Beige.
Beige.
That one. Beige. It's gorgeous. It's much richer than a beige, isn't it?
It is.
See, that's one I'd call that cappuccino or latte or something like that. Oh, no.
There is a latte bumbleberries, actually.
Oh, yes, we saw that one. But it had like a pinky tinge, like slight pink tinge to it, which was beautiful. Because I was calling it something else. But
it is really hard to name all the colours.
Yeah, oh no, it'd be impossible because you've got to do it every day. So you have to think, and then you have to think, have we done a light lilac before? Have we done a...
I think we've done every
Everyone
colour at
gets
this
something
point.
slightly different as well, because I go around and see lots of different customers, and I hate it when people ask me what colour it is, because I've heard so many different people call it different colours.
Of course, yeah, all through the process and everything. That one's very classy, isn't it? Very elegant, that one. Beautiful. Half metre, $6.99. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Lots going into baskets for all of these. I know the prices are not normal. These prices aren't normal, $6.99. Yes. Beautiful. You have been spoiled all day today, totally. Right, so we'll have to do your 11th birthday and 12th birthday and things like that now. Okay, then I'm going on to just script on this one.
That is the actual song.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh. Well, that one was easy for her to do, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just choose a font and write it.
Exactly.
But then now, when you're designing this, will she have had to write it all out? Like, she didn't come to just with one, like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and go, here, I'm doing this on red.
No.
How does it?
I think on this one, I said to Janie, could we just write it out, the song? And then she chose a nice font that went with everything else.
But how many times did she have to write it out?
Oh, I don't know, straight away.
No, like she's then doing a computer to repeat it.
No, you just have to write it out once and then just...
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been fiddled. I wanted to write all of those out.
You wanted to write a whole...
For the repeat, you know, the repeat like that.
The whole 10 metres.
Yeah, the 10 metres on the bottom. Each one is personally written by her. Beautiful, isn't it? It's words. It's just called 12 Days of Christmas Words on red. Beautiful. So, so the naming of the fabrics, is that her as well?
No, that's normally me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we blame you.
Well, Janie doesn't like doing the colours, so I normally, sometimes she does, sometimes she puts colours, but then I have to name them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, fine. Because we sometimes say, I sometimes sit here going, that's not pink. Who's called this pink? And they go, the designer has.
Sometimes, though, you know why? Sometimes we change stuff. So we write the descriptions as we design it, and then when they send strike-offs, we're like, oh, let's change that a bit because that looked a bit better with this.
Yes.
And then it ends up slightly different.
So it
to how
could be
was
called
originally.
the original
yes,
name.
And we haven't changed it.
There you go. Learning something new every day, aren't we? Right. So this one is in ivory. They've called this one. We're all looking at each other. I'd call that parchment myself.
Yeah, I said it's more of a parchment, but.
But that would go nicely with the with all of them.
Well, yeah, it goes really nicely with that last one.
Beautiful. Oh, table runner. Hannah's making a table runner, Christmas table runner out of this one. She's got to buy a table first.
As well.
Oh, napkins. Well, the thing is, the quality of the fabric is good enough
They'd
to
last-
be a napkin.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if you bought, like, bumbleberries, like, you could make wedding napkins or party napkins, because the quality is there, isn't it?
Would
We've
last
got a lovely
you-
pearlescent bumbleberry that's really good for sort of weddings. And
Yeah. Oh, no, totally.
Yeah, you could get them out for a lot of Christmases.
Yes. But I also like things like wedding dresses and bridesmaids dresses made out of cotton as well. And you can still have that, but then you can have the depth of the colour and everything like that. Just think, like bumbleberries in a wedding dress would be incredible.
Oh, yeah, it
do
would,
you know
wouldn't
what I
it?
mean?
You had a shirt, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got 3 shirts made out of bumbleberry.
Oh, have you indeed? Why aren't you wearing one today?
The collar's a little bit big on it, so
You said he looks like Harry
I look
Hill.
a bit like Harry Hill when I wear them, so but that's not today.
Change your shirt maker.
Yeah.
Anyway, check out. I'm saying change your shirt. Just pass me that panel one there, but it's been a long morning.
I don't know how you've done it for all this time.
I do it every day. Right. What are you saying about the stock? Over half the stock of this one has gone. I'm not surprised. Do so much with it, can't you? And it's only $6.99, and you get more than half meters. You get 60 centimeters on this one. Beautiful. Do check out, though. Do check out if you've got it in your basket.
It's got a gold trumpet.
Oh, yeah, you get more than one repeat look. So you've got 8 and 8 there. So I suppose on the... What's the next one after that one? Yeah, so you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's an 8 there, and there's an 8 there. So you must get 2 complete. Is that right?
Yeah, we need Felix.
We've got 2 10s. Oh, we've got 3 10s, 4
there
10s.
as well.
There's 2 there.
Oh, yeah, I'm only doing my half, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, you get loads. You get loads. The best way to describe it. Oh, now, do you know what? While I was just counting that there, loads more just left. Just loads more. Went out the basket, checked out the baskets. Yeah, my words aren't working now. It's time to go home. Normally on a big day like this, the management bring us coffee and cake and things like that with nothing.
Bless you. We've had some out there. No, we bought some though. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
With us, sorry.
Yeah, but did you go to what was local, or did you drive somewhere?
I know we actually went. I don't know where we were. In the garage on the way here, weren't we?
Yeah.
Fine. That's fine. You can keep that. Fine. You can keep that one. Keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out. There's loads of that one going into baskets. Right. Where are we going next then? Stuart's bundle. The full-on bundle. Yes, please. Yeah.
I love that one on top.
They're all gorgeous,
They
aren't they?
are.
Because you could use all of them as kind of individually or together like this. So this is the bundle where you get half a metre of everything. Half the stock has gone. Once you've all checked out, half the stock has gone. We will not be getting this again. We've only got it because... I'll just put a dark one in there. We've only got today because of the celebrations. Really, we'd sold out of our allocation, haven't we, on the first day? Stuart sold so much of this on his first day. And it's only because we're doing the celebration today that we've managed to get some more back. But this is it. We will not be getting it again after that. You get all 18 fabrics, half a metre of each one. And you're getting 2 of them for free. I know. £127.84. You see, normally on a mega bundle, we go, oh, it's much more than that. £127.84. It's on 2-way split pay. Take advantage. Oh, yes, loads of these have gone. Loads and loads of these have gone. Have I got many in baskets, Han? Okay, please be careful, because when these are all, when the baskets have checked out, we're in our teens now, in the teens of this, and then that's it. This is the bundle where you get half a metre of everything.
That's loads. loads, isn't it?
Oh, more in baskets. Another one's just checked out. These are going to go. These will go today. It's the last time we'll have it. And really, you shouldn't be seeing this again because, like I say, if you haven't been coming in today, you wouldn't have got this. So make sure you check out on that one. Right, we're going to do them by the half metre now. Have you got an order you want to do, Hannah? Oh, yes, she always does this. No order, you pick. No, do this one first. Right? Yeah. Right, on the launch, this completely and utterly sold out in minutes, this one.
That's a great stripe.
Brilliant for loads of different things. So, Stuart will have designed it, given it to you to look at. You'll have obviously approved it for it because it's got to go under the Lewis Irene umbrella. Will it have gone off for a strike-off? Will this have done strike-off as well? And then will it only been Stuart, or will you all have had a say in the strike-off?
I think I did it this time.
Okay.
Yeah, so it depends. It depends on timing, because sometimes we've got to be really, really quick. So it's whoever's around and whoever can do it.
Yeah, because I was going to say, you could draw something like this or paint something like this, and then when it comes back, one of the colours could just be a bit too heavy or not strong enough, because you need that tonality, don't you?
Yeah, and we are really lucky because, the people that are printing it for us are really good at what they do. So it could be a lot worse.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Well, you wouldn't work with them if they were worse. You wouldn't work with them, would you? It's simple as that. And also, you must get so many thousands of metres of fabric printed by them now. Do you know what I mean? So I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine.
You should see on my office. My office is stacked, just full of fabric.
Oh, wow.
I've got so much fabric, it's ridiculous. Sometimes you can't see me. In fact, lovely Erica in the office often clears my desk in front of my desk.
And is that fabric that's coming up?
We have something, yes, because we have shipping samples as well. So we have all the strike-offs, which are like little bits of fabric.
Yeah.
And then we get the shipping samples in advance. And that is what I've just got mountains and mountains of.
And why? So what's that for? I don't know.
Just to check the final quality before it's sent.
Shipping, as in not the actual shipping. It's like the final.
Yeah, this is it. This is actually what we're getting.
This is what will be shipped out.
So if something's wrong at that point, then it would be.
It's too late.
It's never touch wood. It's never happened. But yeah.
Any samples or anything like that we make up, and that can be used for the shipping samples.
Oh, okay. Wow. Anyway. $7.99. I've lost my breath. I was so enjoying it. I don't feel like I'm at work. I feel like I'm just like chatting. I was thinking about shipping the fabric. $7.99. Beautiful. It's called Stripes Multi, this one. Very, very popular, that one. Lots and lots in baskets.
Could be quite coastal as well. It's quite
well, that's just it, isn't it? You could see this in one of Delphine's like coastal, where she makes textile art and things like that. Or any sort of applique and things. And it's really, really... so you don't have to use it in Stuart's design. Think about what else you've got in your stash that you might... Like a binding or a bias binding would be beautiful.
Nice.
If you go, because if you get piping, be excellent. If you did a normal for a quilt, it would be like that. But if you did your bias binding, you're going to have those really lovely... Or a piping, as Hannah just said, would be beautiful on a velvet cushion or something like that. Right, just pass me anyone now, Ben. It's up to you. You're in charge.
That was the easy one.
Have we got that one in
like
any more colours? Oh, hang on. Hannah wants to do this one first. Okay.
That's my favourite one.
Yeah. No, not you, Han. This Han.
I think that's Stuart's favourite one as well.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
There we go. So this is like Sashiko or Borrow stitch work, this one, isn't it? Scratch spot on the blue, $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. It only comes in this colourway. Doesn't it? Yeah, that one only comes in this colourway.
It looks really soft when you see it.
But also, look at the back. The background's not a solid colour, is it?
No, it's like a mottled.
Yes, that's like one of like a Tim Holtz kind of like, you know how he does his decoupage sort of things, and it's all warm. So you look at that and you go, oh, it's different blue there than it is there, but it's all done with that beautiful tonality, isn't it? And then these really cute little stitches on the top.
It looks almost washed, doesn't it?
Yes, that's nice. Exactly what it is. Yeah. And also, imagine if you made a bag, you could then stitch some of those, or anything. You could stitch over some of those, couldn't you, with actual stitching sort of thing. It'd make it lovely.
Very pretty.
Beautiful. Right, yeah. Oh, no, dressmaker. Fiona Hesford would make one of her dresses look lovely in that, wouldn't it? Or Sussex seamstress. Hers would look nice in that as well.
Nice bags, too.
Oh, nice bag. Right, next.
Do you want the main ones?
Thank you. Oh, is that now, is this the signature of the collection then, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're the main print, I think.
So which one first? Had dark blue, cream. Well, it's more of a biscuit or beige background, this one. Oh, linen, that's a good colour. That's not made of linen. That's now, as a
And
designer.
that gets really confusing.
Yes, because we go, oh, this is linen. It's not real linen, it's the colour that's linen. There's no linen in it, it's 100% cotton, but the colour is linen. That's beautiful. I'll put my hand in for proportion. $7.99. Again, you've got that, but the thing is, it's Stuart's design, but you've got your Lewis and Irene flow going on in here, haven't you? Your fluidity and everything with these kind of swirls in the background. Gorgeous big chrysanthemums on there. Fabulous. This one's just called... Oh, hang on. It's got a name. Oh, this is it. This is... How do I say it?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What did you say?
Hajime.
Hajime.
In linen.
Is that how you say it? How do you
Oh.
I say it.
Oh, dear. How do you say it?
Hajime.
No, I think it's Hajime.
Hajime.
Oh, now the two Hannahs agree.
What, with me or with Ben?
No, you
Oh.
and you. Sorry, Ben, she says. Yes.
It's definitely not Hey Jimmy anyway.
No.
No, it's not Hey Jimmy, no. Beautiful, gorgeous. That is so lovely, isn't it? And think of all the things you could do with it. Don't just think quilting. Think dressmaking, think homeware, think bags, all sorts of things like that. $7.99. So we'll move off from the biscuit one to... Which one? Dark blue next. Dark next. Half the stock of this went on pre-order. But you can see why, can't you? It looks like there's an added colour in that one. Do you see what I mean? Like round that flower there's an additional colour put in there, isn't there?
I think sometimes they pick the...
But the
colour,
yellow,
yeah,
you've got
it has.
little yellow. I mean, it's white, obviously, on that one there, but it looks like there's another added colour on that one.
And so it picks up some of the colours in the
Yes,
rest of the
yeah.
collection.
I mean, it's not the yellow, is it? It's that lovely kind of natural colour there that it's picking up. Beautiful. Oh, right, please be careful now. There's only 6.5 metres this one left. Only 6.5 of that one left. It's lovely, isn't it? And also I love I didn't notice it on the other one, but it's there, like the stitch detailing around the swirls. I mean, it is on this one, because obviously that's just going to be that
it's
one
on a
coloured
darker
differently.
ground.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Then we've got the mid blue, or the soft blue. There you go.
I love that one.
It's lovely,
I
isn't
like
it?
the white on there.
On the website, this one looks much brighter. This is aqua. It's called aqua, but I'd call that like a dark powder blue, wouldn't
Yeah, I
you?
was going to say it's a bit softer than that. It's
Yes,
like a
yeah.
powder. It is a powdery blue.
Beautiful, though. Be careful when you check out. Lots of you there. You've got the dark blue highlights on this one. And then the lovely leaf design around there. Check out, check out, check out. Next one. Yeah.
These ones.
Here we go. So now I've got the dashed one. Gold first. It's not glittery
really
gold.
nice
No, I
one,
called it
that.
gold. I shouldn't have called it gold. It's more of a
A dark natural.
dark natural. Brush strokes in dark linen.
Oh, dark linen. Okay.
Dark linen, close.
Just we call it that. I don't know.
Well, that's the name it's written on there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We do so many colours.
I know.
So many descriptions.
The thing is, that's just it. You see, like, and also, you were working on this over a year ago.
A long time
you've,
ago.
You've seen an awful lot of collections
Yeah.
since Stuart first delivered this one.
Absolutely.
You've seen lots and lots and lots of other ones, haven't
I
you?
never know what year we're in.
No.
Like in the office, and Erica's like this as well. We never know what year we're
No.
in because we're in we're finishing
We're
2025.
just
Yes,
launching
yeah.
Stuart's 2 new collections into the shops. Well, not into the shops, to the shops now. For
Right.
Them to order.
For them to order,
pre-order,
yes.
yeah.
So when will it be, so for example, well, we can do it with mine. I'm going to start designing with you
Yeah.
in January.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be available to buy until spring, summer
Spring,
26.
summer 26, yeah.
So it's not just almost a year, it's a
It's a
good
long
year.
time.
And then obviously you'll choose, because you're not just launching one, you don't go, oh, here's summer 26, here's everything. You introduce them one at a time, don't you? So I could be
Yeah.
early spring
Yeah,
or could be late
That's
spring
it.
that year.
You could be delivered in January. You could be delivered in well, not June because that's normally Christmas.
May.
May.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, yes, it's understandable if you forget the names of this
Yes,
one. Because
it feels like a long time ago.
And also, how many collections a year do you do? Do you know what I mean? It's just like...
A lot now.
A lot. You're doing what I do. You don't know, a lot, yeah. But that's what I mean. You've got so many fabric collections that you have to keep up here, that once you've done the strike off, you must have to let that one go then to make room for the next one to come in.
And we never know. I've actually got them printed out and stuck next to my desk. Otherwise, I have no idea what's coming in and when, because I've
and also now that you've got outside designers coming in as well, you've got, it's not all enclosed in your office now. It's kind of,
it's got a lot more complicated.
Yes, totally, totally. Okay, moving on to the next one, the blue one. I'll do that one next. There we go.
I love
look at the time. We're chatting way too much.
I know.
It's fine. It's fine. It's nice though. I love this one. Love this one. Just called it dark blue.
I do like this one.
It's nice, isn't it?
Really nice.
The thing is, you can use so many of them for so many different projects, can't you?
I like the effect this one gives.
Yeah, but also it doesn't matter which way you cut that one. You know what I mean? It's really, really. I see. I'm seeing a Paul Smith dress in that. You know what I mean? Kind of like a bit edgy like that. Anyway, next one. So this one's like threads with knots in it. What did Stuart say it was? There it is, stitch stripe. It is stitches. Yeah, which one first? Oh, which one did you put in? Mid blue. Again, this one. Okay, Hannah. Hannah's seeing seaweed.
Seaweed.
But that's the joy of fabric.
But it's a nice stripe.
So no. But it's also the joy of fabric, isn't it? We see, like I was saying about the colours earlier, we see what we want to see in that.
Yeah.
You know, I saw stitches from a sewing machine with a few satin stitches in the middle like that. Hannah's seeing seaweed, do you know what I mean?
I think it looks like water, you know.
Yes. Come on, Ben, you're the only one that's...
I'm being accused of speaking too much, you see, so I'm trying not to say too much.
Who told you to
Oh, everybody out there. Everybody said I talk too much, so I'm trying to be good and letting everybody else
You're
speak.
natural at this. You can come back anytime. And so can you, Ben. You know what I mean? Right. So were you the dominant child then?
Well, yes.
Or the older sister, I suppose?
It's 10 years apart, so...
Blimey. Because there's 10 years between my oldest brother and my youngest sister, so yeah. That's amazing you get on so well.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, fine. Moving on. Lovely pale blue, light blue. Yeah, we won't go to that one. Beautiful. We know she's fibbing. We know she's fibbing.
I might be a bit bossy.
Well, yeah, but that's in your nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Beautiful. Next one, please, Ben. Gorgeous. Oh, this is pretty, isn't it? Now, again, same fabric design, and yet looks completely different in the two different colours, doesn't it? This one's very, very popular.
It's got that linen colour.
I'm seeing kitchens now, like kitchen covers and things like that. What is it called? It's Flower Burst on White. Flower Burst on White, that one. Very, very popular on pre-order. Lovely. Then we've got the darker blue one.
Sorry.
That's right. Oh, that's nice.
It looks like a smokier blue. When
Yes.
you look at it here, it looks smokier than it does on the screen.
Yeah, oh yeah, yes, exactly. Also, it's got a vintage vibe to it, this one.
Yeah, like
hasn't
almost
it?
like a washed look.
Yes,
in
yeah.
in a really good way.
In a good way, yeah, loved. It's very loved, isn't it? And also just the on that one I didn't notice it, but the actual contrast one creates its own pattern, doesn't it? Its own diagonal. And yet it seems that the others are all random, doesn't it? The other flowers are random, but you suddenly got the stability in the kind of diagonal lines of the white ones. Next.
Any one of those?
Yeah, it's just one of the all of the rest.
I like
up
this
a little
one.
bit. Little daisy. Well, I get them all wrong, but it looked like little daisies to me, those. Small floral burst on blue. That's so pretty, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size.
That is really pretty.
Can I just say how fabulous today has been? I know it's been a lot of work putting the show together, but it's been fabulous. Can we do it again? Oh, June? Yeah, in 10 years' time. Oh, no. You have to come in on spring, summer 2026.
Oh, of course, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Right, Joe, this is lovely, isn't it? Cubes. Cubes? Is it cubes? No, I'll say that again. Hex Geo, that one. Beautiful. I'm sorry, I've just got to speed up a little bit because we've got to make way for the others. Right, this is pretty. This comes in two colours, doesn't it? This one as well. This is the softer blue, and then got the... Yeah, good, because that's the one I've got out. So it's linear flowers on light blue. That, I love that.
Really pretty. Isn't it?
Really, really pretty, that one. So this one's very feminine and delicate, whereas I thought the whole range as a collection was very like versatile, you know, kind of, not androgynous, but you know what I mean? It's men and ladies both like it. That to me is a very feminine fabric.
Yeah, I agree.
Beautiful, that one.
Really pretty.
Yeah, when you take it out of the collection, put it in the collection, it fits in perfectly. But do you know what I mean? This is lovely. This one's really lovely, look.
It's that smoky blue again, isn't it?
Yes, it is that smoky blue. Linear flowers on the blue. I've got 3 more. And then I'll do the mega bundle, then we'll go home. Well, no, we won't go home. We've got meetings to go to yet. But... Oh, nice. Just the one colour this way. Scroll in dark blue. I like that one as well.
It's like a watercolour effect.
Yeah, isn't it? But also, look at the actual... It's not just one colour in those leaves or anything, is it? You've got the different colours within the leaves. Beautiful. Next one. Big daisies, or big chrysanthemums. No, they look like daisies. Gorgeous, look at that. Cream flowers on blue. Oh, say it as it is. Say what you see.
It's a smoky blue again.
Yeah, no, but I love the fact, again, there's a pattern within the background of that one. And then the last one.
This one sort of ties in lots of elements from all the
Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. There you go. But yes, because you've got the brush strokes, you've got the clamshells, you've got the daisies. Lovely colours in that one as well. Clouds, they are, clouds. Beautiful. Right, just remind you of the mega bundle, which we've got back in. Unbelievable that we've been able to get it back in again. But look, all of these, you get half a metre of every one. Didn't think we'd get it back. Now, when Stuart launched it, hundreds went and it sold out. Never thought we'd get it back again. But beautiful, isn't it? Look. With so many of them. 18 different fabrics there. There you go. Gorgeous. Loads of... Oh, now please be careful. How many baskets, Han? Right, there are 4... hang on. I've got to... Is that 13 left when you've all checked out? That's all. 13 left when you've all checked out. They'll go. They will have gone. By the time tonight, they will have gone.
Very nice.
Yes, I think there's lots and lots of people going to be buying this later on today. It's been an absolute delight.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Really lovely.
You're kind of a vicarious. Wasn't it brilliant? Didn't that work brilliantly? I'm sorry it's been so hectic.
No, it's been lovely.
But it's been great. So thank you all for coming in.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Stay there. I'll do tomorrow's menu while they're standing there, because is it me tomorrow? No, it's fixed tomorrow. It's fixed tomorrow. Oh, I won't come in, don't worry. Oh, no, I've got my feet done tomorrow. 8 o'clock, Christmas fabrics. 9 o'clock, Christmas. Oh, look, Alison Marrington doing turkey tucker. Now, is it tucker turkey? Is it tucker or is it the girl? Yes, angel and turkey. Then we've got bag making fabric supplies at 10. Christmas makes with Alison Marion at... Oh, she's having an hour and a half for her Christmas makes. And then you've got sewing machines at 12:30. So I must be back in on Friday then. So make sure you check out your baskets. I'll see you on Friday. Enjoy Vix tomorrow. I'll see you two very soon.
See you soon.
Goodbye.